Alrighty then, I think we are live. And just to show how old I am, I actually had to look up what is WSG, what is good apparently. I didn't know that, so this shows my age. I'm approximately 8,000 years old. I was old when the last dinosaurs died, actually when they were born. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, what's good? It's going very good. And hello again, Twitch and YouTube. It is the second day of Pale Court, not randomized, just speedrun even. And I am untangling my cords that are tangled all over the place. I don't know how I manage this. It's like 3 wires, but they make an intricate mess of a network. Got it though. I mean, I assumed it was some sort of greeting, but my curious mind needs to know, right? Like, what does it mean? And the letters, what do they mean? Alright, so yesterday we had our first day of learning the Pale Court speedrun, and it went relatively well. Although there's already been some rerouting in my mind. I dropped a few splits actually. So I don't know if my personal best from yesterday makes any kind of sense, but the rough idea I had is that if I play kind of like a potato, I can still beat it in 2 hours. And the goal is to go significantly below that, but that's already not terrible for 1 day of effort. Yes, absolutely, dude, Jax, Max. Just do it. Just get it. I mean, you know, you just play to the end game, get comfy, get lots of charms, get very happy, and when your build is strong, you just go and, you know, you're gonna beat up White Defender anyway, I guess, because get the completion. And at that point, you might as well just start dream nailing the different knights and see what you can do, you know? And they are challenging, but they're fun. Well, that's what's called practice, you know? You just keep trying until you get there. Installing Pale Court won't do anything unless you add a lot of other mods, then it might have a weird interaction. But, I mean, Pale Court doesn't make any other content difficult. It just adds content you can choose to access. It's not like it's going to make existing bosses more difficult or anything, so it doesn't cost you anything to add it to your game. And then you can choose to play it anytime. You can also add it later. Like, people have told me, I didn't try this, but people have told me that you can have an existing save file, install Pale Court, it should just work. So you don't need to make that decision right now. So, but I can strongly recommend it. I mean, regardless of, you know, how beatable they are fun. Like, they're really fun. I had very few moments in gaming history that I enjoyed more than getting my face repeatedly smashed in by Hegemol, just jamming me into a wall, bang, 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 over and over again. That was top tier content. Still is. He still does that. Just slightly less panic about it. I just expect it now. That's about the difference. Probably should stop stalling and maybe get going. I'm probably... Yes, you shall. I mean, I think I died like... Oh, what was my death count? I think I counted like about 100 deaths to my first Simir, and must have been multiple hundreds for Hegemol and Isma. And I think I like 2 or 3 shot Drya because it's Drya. It's Drya. So enjoy that, I guess. Enjoy that. I did it on 3 masks though the first time I did it, which I don't recommend, okay? I really recommend like having a proper endgame build before facing these guys. So if you do it with less than that, then it's going to be exponentially harder. Okay, so I guess it's enough stalling. We'll just go straight into it and kind of see how it goes. I made some changes to my timer. Not sure if it looks good or not. I might just reset if I'm not happy with the timer, actually. No real cost in resetting early. Yes, of course. I mean, you can do it... If you have it on PC, might as well do it on PC, right? You can do it on both if you like. This is entirely your call. But there won't be any Pale Court until you get into the endgame on PC. That's for sure. We don't watch intros. Actually, maybe we could. There's no reason not to. It doesn't count on the timer. Kaboom! I can't inventory drop. No! Can I early control somehow? I should check this. There's so many things I don't know about current patterns. Oh, I stopped. Why did I stop? That's a time loss. Did I? I don't have a community, so I don't know how I could do that. That would be quite impressive. I mean, if I have a community, you're welcome to it, but as far as... Oh, it takes the low route. Okay, rip. Rip the run. The run is over, it went low. What can I do if that happens? Nothing. Like I think you asked about the Discord, and I was like, I don't have a Discord, but there's always a Hollow Knight Discord, which, you know, anyone can join. And I am on it, to be clear. I am on the Hollow Knight Discord and the Hollow Knight Speedrun Discord. I even post that I go live there, so that's, I guess, kind of nice. But you know, I'm very comfy as a small-time streamer. I'm not particularly like having delusions of grandeur at this point where I could make an actual, you know, community Discord or something for me. That's like for streamers with millions of viewers, you know. I'm just happy playing Hollow Knight, frankly. Could be. Am I supposed to take this bench? No, I don't think so. If you did, then I may have accepted it. I forget. I will check it again afterwards to check if I did it. No reason not to do it, if you did it. Also, I was supposed to... Oh, I forgot this. I'm very sorry. So there might be a communication issue because I still haven't told the bot to unban the word Discord. So it still says... It still tries to auto-ban you if you say the word Discord in chat. Whoops. I should probably fix that, but I forgot to remove it. That was a completely necessary heal. Okay, and I'm hoping I can do this time. Yeah, I got one of them! I got one of them! That's good already. That's already good. I'll get two of them next time. Yeah, it was because of the bots, okay? Like, the bots made me do that. The bots made me ban that word, and now people are actually using it for legit purposes, and it's still banned. Oops. Alright, you'll see some of these splits don't have a PB. That's because I changed up the splits, added them, deleted some timers that probably aren't appropriate for the new splits. So, it won't really be clear, like, oh, wrong way, whether these splits are good or not, and it doesn't really matter. Because right now, I just basically want to do an entire run. And I also removed Champion's Call, not because I don't intend to do it, but because I want to have like an actual PB for just the Zemir split. I want to see how long does it take me to get to Zemir, and then I will basically just practice Champion's Call separately. And once I feel really comfy doing Champion's Call and low requirements, then I will add it to the run properly. But for now, it's just not in the run. That was not good. I think I'll take 2 heals here so I can do more damage tanking later. No reason not to, I guess. I missed a lot of hits there. A lot of hits. I'm gonna have to damage tank a lot to compensate. Okay. I can just heal here though. Fine. That's a time loss. Should just heal once. Man, getting an optimal false knight is actually kinda rough. Yeah, I can heal here, there's no cost to it. Actually, I should have healed after this phase. Here is fine to heal. Because you get full soul upon getting Vengeful Spirits, so there's no real cost to just spending your soul here to heal. Although I got full soul anyway, so it didn't matter. So this is technically a gold split, only technically in the sense that I guess I've never gotten. I never registered the False Knight split before, so now I did. So technically gold splits. It's not that fast. It's I really missed a lot of like I missed a few nail swings, and because of that I had to do some extra cycles. And every time, like, damage tanking is kind of optimal on this boss, I think. But if you hit him really fast, and especially in the air, then you'll have to damage tank less, and it's a lot safer and faster. I guess safe isn't really an issue on False Knight. There's no way to die unless you go in with really low health, but... Okay, so this vengeful spirit split doesn't make sense at all. It's an insane gold split because I forgot to delete the old split, which was including the false knight split. But whatever, I'll take gold splits, even if it's a gold split by default. And I don't have a PB for some reason. I don't understand how my timer works. I gotta understand more aspects of how live split actually counts things. Like, maybe I don't have a PB because I didn't actually have all my splits in a single run. Probably the case. So if I complete the run now with all splits in order, then I can't get that consistently. Gotta do it. Then maybe it'll give me a PB. That was decent, but is it optimal? I think it's not. 1, 2, 3. Do the thing. No, the other thing. Wrong. Very wrong. That was messy. I shouldn't get hit by the boulder. We'll actually take this here. I think Soul Catcher is a decent charm. And we will not get any other charms for a long time, so... Although I'm still routing in Dash Master, which I think is a mistake. I think it's a mistake, but I'm keeping it in there. For now. Okay, so this is when we actually equip the Soul Catcher and get going to Green Path. Nomino, nomino. Green Path, here we go. Oh, that's a miss. I really got to inventory drop more. Current patch inventory drop is so hard compared to just the free inventory drop in randomizers. It's so comfy. Just press it in the air and you are good to go. Here you gotta like time it off the edge of something. This room is actually really hard to optimize for me because you gotta get full soul in it while also getting Green Path entrance fast. I need one more soul pip. Oh no, really? Okay, that was big suboptimal. Big suboptimal. One more. Go, go. Nice. Nice! Big lucky. Alright. So, instanced boulder spit is kind of like the speedrunner nightmare. Like, you can do like 5 or 6 fireballs at you instead and you just waste infinite time. And instead I got a gold spit because he did an instant boulder spit. So, yay, gold splits. I'm hoping for a decent number of gold splits today. But, for example, yesterday I did manage to get Flower Quest first try, which was really amazing and is something I never expected to be able to do again. Ominoms from Pi, huh? That could be, we'll see them later, who knows? People appear at any time. Thank you, hi again. Hope you're having a great day over there. Oh, I forgot, I'm supposed to do fireball skips here. I always know. Because I play too much rando, I'm always used to just doing this guy skip, because that is a requirementless skip and it just comes up so much more often. Oh, and then I still mess it up. Cool. Okay, now this is a disaster. I have to get back up here. Come on, this guy. Oh, okay, this is basically a reset. I'm not gonna reset though. I'll just accept that went really badly, but that's okay. Just after I was wished good luck, I messed up the easiest skip in the game. Catastrophic. But we don't care. I'm not gonna do any run resets for quite a while, actually. Like, no, I still can't do this skip. I know it looks really easy when people do it. I just never figured out how to do it. So I'm doing no resets, and I'm not bothering, like, any speedrun optimization skip I failed to do. It's not a problem. I will just accept it and move on. And think about, like, once I have all my splits at the decent times, I'll look at individual splits and think how to improve them. But right now I just want to get, like, the flow of the rundown. I think that was kind of a slow room. Shouldn't have bothered with that guy. 24? What? How does that even happen? What? How does 24 even happen? How can Team Cherry allow that to happen? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I should be on the other side of him so that doesn't happen. I'm actually going into Hornet with very low HP. That's mildly a concern. I'll take a backup heal here. And try to grab some soul on the way. Theoretically infinite. I mean, I guess it's just up to, it's really just up to luck, right? There's no, like, decaying probability. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay, now this is so optimal. It's fine. Gale, gale. I mean, the probability of it being infinite is 0, as I do know from basic probability theory. So I guess it technically can't be infinite. It just has a non-zero probability for any integer or any number of splits that you like. It could happen. Oh. I should not have bothered healing the 4th mask there. There's no way I need 4 masks for Hornet, right? Right? Maybe if I accidentally left in Super Hornets. Shut up, Justice Kalimo. No one cares. I missed. No, missing a fireball is a deadly crime. Missing another one. No, disaster. Come here. Okay, well, that could have been better, but it could have been worse. I didn't take a single hit, so I shouldn't have bothered healing, just to come in with full soul. And quickly save quit, which is what I've failed to do before. That's very important. So before I always kind of wander around here, and that's kind of hopeless. Save quit, yes, thank you. No, but I mean, I get what you mean. Like, there's no upper bound on the number of splits that could happen. That is what you mean. And yes, no, there's no upper bound, yes. The upper bound on the number of possible splits is indeed infinite. That is true. That is the sup of the set of possible splits. So we do agree in that sense. Alright, I'm gonna get an easy gold split for Shroom Fungal, because I always like kind of try to walk from a green path before I remembered I was supposed to save quit, so it's the best split I've ever done for this, for, again, obvious reasons. I should get some soul on the way down, and I totally missed that. I got 1 hit and took a hit myself. Which is actually, wait, I need leg breaker bench. Darn. I was gonna say the best split ever, but it was kind of weirdly executed. And I got full health anyway, so just take damage and get soul for free. Yeah, I could believe it. Like, I mean, it's not 50-50, I guess. Do you know what the odds are? Like, what the probability is for each individual decision? Like, then of course it's very easy to compute the actual probability for 24, 25, whatever. He's dead. Okay, well that was an okay Shumel Notch fight. So today we are actually not gonna get Wraiths. So yesterday's route had Wraith and Abyss Shriek. And Abyss Shriek is very conveniently close to the main route, but Wraith is not really. Ow. That was disaster. So I figure I will save a lot of time by not getting Wraiths. And now I do love having Abyss Shriek. It's really good against Hedgemal. Gosh dang. So good. But I mean, do you really need it? Like, we have 2 upgraded spells already. It's 50-50. It's 50-50? Wow. Really, just 50-50. And you still can get that bad luck. I mean, of course you can. It's just the number of times you see it. I know it's biased, right? Like, it's the bias because you keep in mind the worst cases. So, it seems like the worst cases are 100% because you really remember them. I know how that works bias-wise. It's just hurts, man. So no, how'd I do this? Gosh, I know in principle how to do this. No, okay, fine. I'm gonna learn this skip another time. I'm just gonna take the slow route around. I know it's a slow route. I know now how you're supposed to do current patch ePogo, but it's something I have to spend an entire stream learning, not something I can just do on the fly. I will learn it and then I will route it in, I promise. But not today. One split at a time. Ah, rude. It is a time loss to go around, but sometimes you just have to accept the time loss. I will take the backup heals here. Mantis Village could technically be rude to me, and I'm not quitting out after Mantis Claw, so rude? See what I mean? Very rude. Okay. Come on, be nice. 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 Okay, that was alright at least. Not an amazing split, but an alright split. Yoink. So yeah, most people would just leave here, and I think they're right to do so. I just really want to try, keep trying Dashmaster. I think it's not a terrible charm, just due to the length of the run. People have told me that it's probably not worth it, and they're probably right. But I want to keep using it for a bit, see how I feel about it. There are places in this run. Nah, I mean, you know, all this stuff is kind of like absorbed by osmosis, right? Like you kind of just spend time Hollow Knighting and people say stuff and you kind of keep it halfway in mind, and next time the topic comes up you're like, oh yeah, I remember someone talked about this. And that's kind of what I do too, right? It's not like I'm born an expert or anything. Kind of by doing this stuff, I kind of slowly learn here and there. That's about it. I think in many senses my splits are suboptimal. Like, I don't need to have these splits so close to each other. Oh wait, no, suboptimal. If I get Dashmaster, I must equip it instantly. That's a rule. Otherwise this makes no sense to get it. Oh, that could almost save that. I could have saved that. But to some extent, my splits are also checklists for me, so I kind of remember what I'm doing. Because it's very easy to forget what the heck you're doing in this run. I guess it goes for any run, really. I'm sure that's the case, yes. Then you get a lot of that osmosis effect, you know, you just absorb. I mean, Photoshops are quite admirable. I've been getting into like image and video editing myself recently, and it is not an easy skill. It is not an easy skill at all. Very admirable, and you know, regardless of whether you call them stupid or whatever, I wouldn't use that word. But the point is, like, regardless what purpose you're using them for, just spending time interacting with like image editing, with the software, with like just the concepts of how to do it. It's already teaching you important skills, I think. Speaking of important skills. Okay. And good thing we got the city crests. I mean, that's not what we're using it for, but good thing we got it. And now we dash super fast. Whee! Who needs C-dash? Actually, because this run gets C-dash, it's a bit questionable. Oh. I really got to learn like how to control my movement properly with Dashmaster. It's really fast, but also very prone to accidents. I'm supposed to get Squirrel Bench. Actually, doesn't matter. I can get it. This is free bench. I shouldn't have dashed down there. This guy almost hits me. Kind of inevitable. Give me a booster. Okay, good enough. I speak like I've been running this for years. Well, I mean, in principle I have, because, you know, randos means I've been in most of these situations before, just with a different intention. Yeah, I should use Dashmaster more. Dashmaster is so comfy. I'm supposed to just go down here to Lemia. Dashmaster is super comfy. It just ends up being like 5 notches in most of my randos and I can't use it, or I never get it. Rough. Helmadelka. To you too, sir. Am I enough? Do I have enough geo? I think I am a little bit short. I will get more from enemies. It'll be fine. I never really had geo issues in this run. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to climb past this elevator. Oh wait, I forgot what I'm doing. Can you... Sorry. This is like the nth time this has happened and I get up at the wrong stop here. Rude. Rude? Okay, this is not going okay. You're gonna hit me too, aren't you? Nope. I'll take some backup heals here, I guess. This room can also get a little bit dicey. I told you, dicey. Get out! Let me out! Oh, wrong way. No, don't have. That's very unfortunate. I love the lever skips. I know. Actually, I was like, since I've been playing random for so long, I actually legit question, like, what is the purpose of that section to the left? Like, what does it even do for you? It does nothing, right? Well, okay. I guess it does exist in the base game. I actually forget many things from the base game, like what are they for? What? Oh, that's a miss. This is not a Blade Soul. This is a really bad Soul Guy fight. Oh man, that was a really, really slow Soul Guy fight. His name is Soul Guy, whatever his actual name is. Ugh, well. Still, I'm expecting a good split here because I'm not doing any slow things like going around the wrong way. Also, I sent that elevator down on purpose, just in case I die, which has kinda happened here before. This is sort of the place to die, frankly. Take a heal in the elevator. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Jeremy? Jeremy, I see. I don't know why, but it's a good name, frankly. They do kind of look like Jeremy's. Just like the exploding guy in Crossroads is Billy. That's a double nice. Oh, that's a hit. I couldn't get the parry. I want to learn that parry so bad. I love parries the most. Parries are the best. That's a fight, I guess. It's a fight. Jeremy. Fun fact, Jeremy Brett was one of the earlier Sherlock Holmes actors. He's quite good too. I must say I enjoy his works. Jeremy Brett. Good guy. Very good guy. Soul Warriors Norman? He also looks like a Norman. You guys are very spot on with the names, I must say. Like, I can't guarantee I'll remember these names, but in this moment I do really feel them. Like, I do really feel them. Oh, that's a miss. They really do resonate with me. Jeremy and Norman. I'll try to keep this in my heart. So apparently there's like a thing you can do here where you spike out to get early control. I've never done it, but I saw someone else do it. Actually, with the someone else I'm talking about is Savayoshi. So the only like that's early, right? It's early. Yeah, it was early. Darn. The only documented run of not exactly this category, but the only documented like Pale Court speedrun I've found is like Savayoshi's Pale Court 100% run, which is really cool, and can very much recommend it. I got linked it yesterday, and it's a really, really nice run. And I've been trying to use it for reference a little bit. Oh, I got a hit in, nice. Sava is really good. Like, the run they're doing is very slightly different from mine, but I'm not expecting to get anywhere near their, you know, the smoothness of their run and their general speed on things. Like, their boss fights are insane. Like, the way they handle the Champion's Call is crazy. And even then, they got close to dying. Like, they're an insane player, and they basically was like one mask versus Mystic Zemir. And that was not safe. That was not safe, okay? I could tell that. So that kind of tells you the level of difficulty for this. Which is kind of why I'm currently just ending the run and Zemir and then taking Champion's Call practice separately. I will add in Champion's Call once, if I ever end up feeling comfy enough for this low rec stuff. I hope so. So wait, they did the double hit, like it's so... I had no idea how to do that. Like getting the double hit on Soul Master during this phase is so crazy to me. Something weird about like a wall and dashing and up and down and something cool. I really gotta learn it. Nice. This is a completely normal split, huh? Wait, is it like an on-time split? That just like gets the same time as last time? Amazing. That's crazy, right? How could that even happen? Well, okay. Out! Out! If I needed money, I could get it there at a very, very low cost, so... I needed some soul, my bad. Ah, wait, there's a soul totem there. Why didn't I realize that? That's silly. Up and out. Okay. Suboptimal, but that's fine. Yeah, you should try. Keep trying. You got this. That stupid Solly boy. All the Jeremys and Normans in here, and boss, whatever his name is. He could be a Thomas, frankly. Soulmaster could be a Thomas. It kind of feels like a Thomas. I hope I don't accidentally name someone in chat and they feel called out. You don't need to dox yourself by revealing that. Is there any way to escape this elevator earlier? I hope so. Gotta learn it. Wait! I should not leave it down! No! Not this one! I'm silly. Should not have left it down. Wait, here's where I'd make the shortcut for later. Huh. Thomas is quite perfect, isn't it? Like, he's definitely a bit of a Thomas. And that's not meant, like, good or bad, it's just, like, an observation, you know? Like, it doesn't mean other Thomases are the same as him, it just means he's one possibility. One iteration of the name Thomas, you know? Like, in the whole multiverse of names, one Thomas possibility is that one. Okay, now I'm kind of getting absolutely smashed by enemies here. There's a million flying things behind me. But I didn't die here yet, so that's good. That's definitely improvement over my last runs. Actually, I didn't even take a single hit, wow. Tommy's also fine, like that could be him when he was young, you know, but now he's all serious and corporate and stuff, he's gotta be a Thomas, right? Can't be a Tommy anymore. Did I actually need the bench here? I'm not sure. Is it faster to leave and re-enter? Maybe with Dash Master it is. It's basically a big corporation going on there with the soul stuff, you know? Like, they have their spells, they have their souls, they have their corporation of draining their office workers. Very life energy. Kind of like most companies nowadays, if you think about it. Kind of the same thing. And now time for one of the places I can improve the most, which is Crystal Peaks. Because everything went catastrophically wrong there. And I'm expecting it to go slightly less catastrophically wrong this time, maybe, question mark. Also, Dashmaster is feeling right good right now. Right good. Right good. Joe. I mean, Joe I could see. Like, if you watch that, like, the Netflix show about the crazy Joe guy, that's kind of him too. I could see that. It's not a very good show, I'll be honest, but I did watch it. Sometimes I watch shows I know are not very good. It's just how it is. It's possible. Like I say, no guarantees that I will remember any of these names tomorrow, but I'm really feeling them right here and now, you know? Right here and now, they're real to me. One thing I really liked from Savayoshi's run right here was that they went for the bench here, and I totally get that. I lost so much time yesterday. So, I mean, they didn't do it as a safety bench, to be clear. They did it for the warp, which is not why I'm doing it. I'm doing it for the safety. And I forget if they went up from here or if they went back. They probably went back. Isn't that faster? It's not going to be faster. I should think about that. Nah, Milo was just kind of standing there. Oh gosh, failed pogo. I think they went the other way. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh well, I can use his waiting time to heal at least. I'll check that again. Wait, is that enough soul to heal? That doesn't look like enough soul to heal. Milo is fine until I get Crystal Heart, but we won't see her after getting Crystal Heart, so I will not kill her. She will just be a zombie for the rest of the run. This room is the worst! Have I mentioned how much this room is the worst? It's really the worst. It's just the worst room in the game. Yeah, sorry. She won't be fine, but at least, you know, we won't be there to see her go all evil. Okay, fine, back up. Killing this guy is not optimal, but he gets, and time to get Crystal Heart and warp out. Kinda worried about the Crystal Heart room. I completely messed up with the lasers yesterday. Like, catastrophically messed up. I died 3 times or something insane. I didn't get the inventory drop. Sadness. I'm just gonna open every lever right now. Still didn't get the inventory drop. Too tight. I'm gonna back into opening this just to be on the safe side. Sean, huh? Which guy is Sean? There's a lot of guys that it could be at this point. The big guy with the laser with the crystals on his back, he could be a Sean. Ah, that guy's Sean. I see. Yes, the small guy with the crystals. I see. It feels more like the big guy, but I could see, like, you know, he will grow. I mean, maybe that's him when he was small, and he was a Sean his whole life, I guess. One day I'll learn the right cycle for this, and I'll learn not to fall off here. One day I'll learn the cycle for this. It's a damage tank cycle, I just don't have the confidence to do it, and instead I just die here. Which is not exactly better. I don't need that focus for anything, shouldn't have bothered. Get this. And then quickly save out. Because apparently, according to Sava, and I just believe Sava blindly, it is faster to quit out here than anything else. Got a gold split, which is nice. Not so strange since I didn't freaking die. And the other thing I can hopefully improve a lot on is the descending dark split. So that means the dark room. Fortunately, there's only one dark room in this routing. So since Sawa did the Dreamer's path, they had to do Dark Deep Nest, which they did excellently. But gosh, I would just quit this. I would quit this run instantly if I had to do Dark Nest. I just refuse. I'd be like, nah, I'm gonna find a different category, bro. I hate this. I hate this dark room. I hate this dark room so much. It's the worst dark room in the game. Even though it's the easiest one, since it's the only one I encounter, it's by default the worst one. Yeah, I have to bench out. I will practice this dark room more later. For now, I just accept that it's a absolute killer split that will cost me like 5 minutes for what should be a 20-second split. I'm bad at dark rooms. It's the thing I never... this is the only skip I turn off in my curse randomizers. I leave all of the skips on, but I turn dark rooms off. That's how much I hate them. Like, I'd rather do like acid skips and spike tunnels than a single dark room, frankly. And yet I still end up in this room. Life is not fair. No! That one is so easy and it's so hard. I am very bad at memorization. I don't know where anything is. There. I'm almost... Wait, okay. This is not here, and then this one's not too far. Okay, I can back it up. This one is easy. Okay, that one's easy. And then from here, I just kind of jump and hope I don't get hit by that guy in the middle of the room. I always get hit by that guy in midair and then fall. I should take one more platform to avoid that happening. Dark rooms are the worst. It's okay. Even if it takes me like 5 tries, whatever. This is clearly the run killer split for me right now. Well, this and Queen's Gardens are the absolute worst possible splits. Also, if I ever decide I'm gonna have to do Spike Tunnel for Isma. How did I miss that? That's the easy one. My rage is strong. That's a nice miss. That's a nice hit, bro. Oh. Can you not do that? Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Run! Okay, we got it. Third try. That is sort of a PB. Get some healing. Not too much though, because I need to be able to dunk this. The nice down dash. Take another heal. Okay. Should be fine for C-Mount, unless these guys decide to be absolute murder faces. I'll kill Sean. for more healing, just because I'm a scared little chicken. I'm supposed to use this Crystal Hunter, right? How do I optimally bait them over here? Will they just come by themselves? I think they might. Let's see about that. So that's the tech, right? Like you bait the Crystal Hunter. Okay. No. And then I die. Okay. Wait, I'm fine here. Okay, you bait the Crystal Hunter up here. Of course, I wasted way too much time on this for it to be worth it. And then it hits me out of this animation. Okay, I'm free. And then it kills me as I leave. Nice. Strats. Strats. Okay, I will do that faster in the future, but at least I got the strats. So that's something. I'm not sure why it didn't follow me faster though. It followed me really slow. Nice. In the end, Descending Dark wasn't a particularly good split, but at least it wasn't a catastrophically bad split either. It was just a split. Why? I'm really curious whether Sawa's 3 Dreamers route is faster. I actually don't know if Sawa even knew about. I'm sure they must, right? They're really good runner. Like, but was it even well known in the community at the time that you can actually do like Dreamerless Pale Quartz? Or did they just do the Dreamer route because they presume that you have to do the Dreamers? Like, or is it faster? I mean, it could well be faster. What's the thing? This, I think. I learned this from Sawa's run. Too early. That helps, being able to skip part of this. It's definitely thanks to the cheese. The cheese saved me from the dark room. Thank you. Thank you, cheese. And I got a gold split on Dream Nail, thanks to the Crystal Dash strats, which can definitely be improved further. Resting Ground Stag. Don't forget to... Wait, just leave, just leave. There's a way to get early control and leave, right? I'll learn that too eventually. Don't forget to sit at the bench. That's what I forgot last time and it was disaster. It almost cost me everything here. I need some soul backup. Wait, it's here, right? I think I'm a little bit low on money. That's okay. We can go here and back up the money. Get this cash. Not sure why I'm low on money, but I feel like I am. Or maybe I'm just miscounting. Hello there, Undergrounder. How are you doing on this beautiful day? You are catching what is so far a pretty okay run. Has not deteriorated too badly. Not much has gone wrong. The worst thing was spending 3 tries on the Crystal Peaks Dark Room. And just as I say that, Twitch dies. Come on, what's this? Come on, okay, so... Oh, am I back? Am I back? Please be back. Please be back. Hello, Twitch, am I live? Hello. That is weird. That is really weird. But I think Twitch is back up. And YouTube wasn't down at all, so that was weird. I have no idea why that happened. It was like, couldn't access stream key or something, and then I just hit start streaming and it works again. Am I live on Twitch? Hello? Can you hear me, Captain Tom? I think it's working. I'm going to assume that it's working. I shouldn't be... Why am I... Okay, I fell down in the water because I was distracted by all of this stuff. And the timer's still running, so I have no idea if this is causing a very bad split. I thought I put it on pause, but maybe I missed it. Oh well, it is what it is. Things happen. Maribos. Yes. Now get out. Good. Hey, Sly. Poopa. Oh yeah, I can leave. And now YouTube is being slow? Weird. I don't know what's going on today. But at least I remember to bench here, and I got a gold split on Sly somehow. Huh. I don't understand, but it doesn't matter. The dirt meat. We gotta get the key. No, no Korhodu for me. Darn. Mas. Elegant key. Get. Just leave again. It's probably faster to leave than to do this manually, right? I think so. I'm unsure. Unsure if it's faster to just go back to the station by hand, or to save and quit to come back here. Storerooms, and we can go Shade Soul. I guess I should get Shaman Stone on the way, which means no more fun charms. From now on, only boring charms. Not sure if Dashmaster gave us enough speed to justify the pickup time, since I'm not going to use it anymore for the rest of the run. Which is a shame. I will think about whether I have to fire Dashmaster in future runs. Wait, I forgot. Now I definitely should be C-dashing everywhere. I mean, with C-dash it becomes much less important to have Dashmaster. Yes, thank you. I should also consider starting playing in Japanese to speed up texts. It does matter. Oh, I don't have... It's hard to get the double hits on him with dive. Not too bad, but not great either. Scream warning! Yahoo! Alright, Shade Soul gets. Do-do-dum. I always miss this one, and I always forget I can't down dash anymore. Waterways would be fastest through here, right? Wait, I should probably just call the elevator. Then I don't have to do the arena, which probably saves a little bit of time. Not sure actually, maybe not. I should test it, I guess. I guess I can. Test it. Whee! I really need to get inventory drops working. Oh, another thing to practice. I feel much more confident about everywhere I'm going nowadays. Like, compared to yesterday, I had no idea where I was going or what I was doing. I was just constantly checking notes. Now I kind of feel like I have some direction, you know? Like, I just kind of know I'm supposed to go here, I'm supposed to go there. Feels much better. It doesn't mean I do everything correctly, but at least there's much less, like, uncertainty. I don't actually need you. I forgot. This isn't random where I need to use you to climb. Agglomera! Oh! Hitos come! Ah! Rico! Mara! Mera Merako! And I got enough soul this time to dunk him. Oh, I was supposed to get hit out of this. Now I get hit afterward instead. No. That's only single hits? Really? That's a double hit. Alright for it, alright for it. I think I don't have to pick up the charm here, so I'm gonna test that. This will be an insane time loss if I actually had to pick it up, but I think I don't have to. Oh, I forgot to save a soul, just like Sawa. Good. Just to save like a nanosecond of time, I will not pick up the charm here. And hopefully that won't punish me later. Because there's no actual... Wait, I don't need to dunk here. What am I doing? Sawa was supposed to go here because they had dreamers. I don't have dreamers. I don't go down here. What am I doing? What am I doing? I just go straight to Kingsbrand, of course. I don't need to go here. There's still some like miniature like uncertainties about where I'm going. Oh, nice miss. Which cost me a little bit of time here and there. I'm not gonna open this stag, am I? Nah, I'm not. Just get the bench for safety. This is strictly a safety bench. It doesn't do anything for like saving quitting or anything useful. It's just safety. If I'd picked up the charm, I could have had it on Hornet now, which I guess is a very minor positive since I'm benching anyway. Then again, maybe I'll just skip the safety bench, which is... and just accept I should not die to Hornet anyway, if I want the run to be even remotely good. I haven't found a better way than to go around here, which is slow. Since I don't have wings, I can't do the acid skip, as far as I'm aware. I forgot to ask people in Discord about it, if there is a wingless acid skip. I've done the wing version of the acid skip before on stream. That's kind of comfy for randomizers, but don't know how to do it otherwise. That was kind of close, in a variety of ways. I need you guys not to be bad to me today, please. Just one, just one, just one, just the one. Okay. Nice, damage boost, that's fine. Oh, come on, get up. Get up here, get up here! What are you doing? There you go. Oh, I don't have the spell this time. You're unwelcome. Don't bother picking up this, just take the bench. This is actually a waste to pick up. Actually just slows you down. Twice. And go fight Hornets. Nothing could go wrong, which is definitely why I didn't take two backup benches for this. No problem whatsoever. If anyone is still there, can anyone confirm that my Twitch stream is properly live and not like gone? Because it feels like it's just gone. Maybe there's also a problem. Wait, I'm gonna check if maybe chat is dead. That could also happen. Pause the timer and check that. like if there was an issue with the server, maybe... Did chat die? No, it seems fine. Maybe just everyone disappeared. That usually happens when there's a stream hiccup. People just poof. They assume stream is gone forever, and that's it. Well, that's fine. Oh, rude. Nice double hit. Yeah. That's a miss. Sadness. Dream nail. Don't show me, lady. I wish you could knock those into her for damage. Would be nice. Okay, this is a very slow fight right now. This survived way too long. Okay, well, it's fine. She's dead. La fenufenifo. La fenufenifo. If she's dead, she's dead. That's all that matters. Did we get the decent split? Yes, apparently. And we leave. And we can leave. I actually had heard some walking there, so I actually had some control for a moment. That's funny. Didn't know it worked like that. Thank you, Hornet. Bye. Alright. Now time for Basin. Ye Basin. Now, Sawa did not get any nail upgrades. I'm starting to wonder whether that might be correct. One important factor would be whether, like, the Pale Court bosses, whether the HP scales a lot with nail level. I just briefly looked at the files, and to me it just looks like they scale depending on whether you have a pure nail or not, but maybe I just didn't understand the code correctly. Also, they went up here, but that's also because they needed to go to Tiso, and I don't do that, so I'm not sure about my pathing to escape Kingdom's Edge. Take that one out. It's a pain. Okay, again. I can't. I guess I should check up on my Twitch stream again to see if it's okay. I guess I can... What can I do? I can just exit myself. See if it looks live. Offline? What do you mean offline? What do you mean offline? Not live? Question mark? Okay, so it's been offline this whole time. That's really awkward. Let's just restart OBS and see if that works. Man, OBS is lying to me then. Please say I'm going live now. Oh, I'm live again. Okay. Although it's dropping frames like you wouldn't believe it. I have no idea what's going on with that. We give it a second. Hello, Twitch? Twitch? Are we getting back? I think we're getting back, although losing some frames here and there. I think we're getting back, although lose. Okay, okay, well, okay. It's back. That was weird. So OBS kind of just reported that it had died, and then I just restarted it, and it said it was working. And then checking my Twitch channel, in fact, it was not working. Now it's working again. So we are back, and sorry for the interruption. Like, there wasn't like a connection issue on my side. Like, YouTube is still streaming just fine. Just somehow OBS decided to take a nap, I guess. I don't know what the deal is with that. Wait, this won't work. Don't know what the deal is, but okay, we're back. Terribly sorry for the interruption. Don't much love that. I kind of got hoodwinked by OBS myself. I really should fall properly here. Wait, is it still paused? Darn. Oh no, okay. Resume and give it like a minute, I guess. 2 minutes maybe, to compensate for that. Okay, that's awkward. Well, at least the stream is back online, and we can continue the run apace, more or less. I will just give it, I don't know, until 50, I guess, so that the timer is back, caught back up, and I have a more or less correct representation of the time it took to get here. Eat some nuts in the meantime. Let's check Twitch again. It is 5. Okay, good to know. But with a dip like that, people usually find something better to do than to wait. Should be fine now. I think we've compensated for the time loss. Or rather, the time gain, I should say. Run up to pay lower, I guess. I'm unsure whether how much this is worth the time. I should check. I mean, I can look how much time this split is costing me and decide if it's really worth it. It should be a little bit faster since I have Shade Soul. Not sure though. Nice goo. Okay, how to go? It's not longer, 43 seconds. Okay, that might not be terrible. 43 seconds is not a big cost to pay. It's almost a minute, I guess, if you factor in some loading times for the simple key splits. Okay. Rude. Kinda hard to avoid taking hits here. RNG! Man, having good RNG on this guy is... No! Oh, don't die here. RNG! Okay. I have no way to gain soul though. We gonna have ourselves an issue if I die here. just take a backup heal, I guess. 2 backup heals. Should be plenty. Maybe also here. Safe spots. Mostly. Okay, 3 masks and a little bit of soul should be plenty. Sawa did the trans dash here, which I wonder how to do. I'll just try tiny bits. Oh hey, brick crafted. Well, get dunked in the water. I'm not gonna do the transition dash, I guess. I'll learn it later. We'll just take the long way around and keep in mind that this is a split that can be improved if I learn that trick. Oh yeah, see dash here. You're joining in on a Pale Court % run, where I'm basically trying to learn how to speedrun the Pale Court, which is really fun. It's an amazingly good community mod for the game. Adds some extremely good endgame bosses, and the run is basically just like a normal speedrun with some super hot bosses added to the end. So I find it really fun. Oh, roof. This guy is kind of a potato. Can we not do that? Oh. Woo! Not even close. Not even close. Bye-bye. Bonk. Alright, we're through, we're through. That was definitely not even remotely scary. Some people claim that you don't need wings for this run. They might be right, but I mean... I intend to route in Champion's Call eventually, and I don't want to do Champion's Call without wings. Hello? Hello? Okay, quits. Yes. And the abyss awaits us. I Gibesin. I can go from the bench. Don't need to drop down first. Memo to self. The abyss awaits. Okay, we can go straight to the right side this time since we're not going for abyss shriek. Oh, still someone got a gold split on this. What was I doing on the previous one then? I don't know how to inventory drop abyss. I don't particularly wanna. Oh, I can fall there? What is that? Oh, no! Oh no, that was not the place to spike out. Okay, not a good abyss drop. I even have wings, so I could have saved that easily. Oh well. Wee. Wait, that's early. Wee. Having wings for this section is so comfy versus not having them. Like this, and also the abyss escape is going to be so much easier thanks to wings. So there's various things that wings helps with. What's the fastest drop here? Straight down? Maybe, yeah. And then I can just go straight here. That's probably the best idea. Up and around. And I think you can quit here, right? I think, can I quit already? This is a bit risky. I will risk it. I think I can quit already, and I should be stuck there, right? Am I already hard saved, or do I have to wait a little bit longer? Oh, this could be a bad split if it's Yay, it worked! Okay. Then I don't have to watch the cutscene for that. Nice. And I got a gold split on the egg thanks to that. Very cool. Alright. And we can escape abyss. And the next one is Godhome. The first Godhome split, or the Godhome split, isn't that exciting. But it is kind of a big idea that someone had, that basically you can do Pale Court without Dreamers by taking advantage of a nice property of White Defender in Godhome. So the way White Defender becomes available in Godhome is all you need to do is you need to have fought Young Defender at all in the open world, so that's still mandatory. And you need to have either fought a White Defender in the open world. No, I got left here, I forget. Or, and this is kind of weird, you need to have died to Young Defender in Godhome. I'm not sure exactly why it's coded that way, but something about, White Defender becoming available in Pantheons despite you not having fought him yet. Like, that is completely vanilla, that you can always fight. You never need to fight White Defender to unlock him in Pantheons. And so I guess there's some weirdness about how he unlocks in Hall of Gods as well. Not a very fast abyss climb, but it'll do. I'm dying to the crawlers. That's a problem. I'm not gonna save the bench though. Probably faster to just heal and go up. Nice grab. Alright. So the fastest way into Godhome would probably be the Spike Tunnel, right? But there is a good reason not to go for the Spike Tunnel, just like last time. Oh, that just pushes it? I didn't know that. Oh, I should have pogoed that. Now I'm in trouble. Take a heal, hopefully survive getting out here. Okay, we're fine. Which is that we do want to drop by Lem. So, at least in this routing, which maybe is questionable, we're gonna drop by Lem, sell the Arcane Egg we just got after Cloak, which represents a lot of money for not much effort. And that basically puts us into good position to get back into waterways without having to do the Spike Tunnel. So I do favor the route right now. I might change my mind on that later though, because there's downsides to this routing as well. Here we go. No, there we go. There we go. Bye. I'm supposed to leave this down, I forgot. Time loss. Yeah, we're back. Welcome back, Undergrounder. It was weird. Like, OBS just said, like, hey, you don't have a valid stream key. And I'm like, I sure do. And then I reconnected it immediately, and it was like, yeah, it's fine. You can stream again. But it didn't actually go on Twitch. It just claimed to go live without actually going live. I don't know, technical reasons. I have no idea about them. Point is, very unfortunate, but we're back. Very unfortunate indeed. But stuff like that does happen. They can be really weird. But yeah, welcome back, Isnalian, as well. Nice to see that people survived the great OBS disaster. And now for my favorite section of the game, Flukes. I love Flukes. Man, I love Flukes so much. Flukes are the best. Flukes are just the best enemy. I just wish every enemy would be replaced by Flukes. And then make the sounds constantly. Like I have these sounds as my like alarm to wake me up in the morning. Flukes are just like sweet dreams embodied in a single sound. I should just use a spell for this thing. This thing is actually tanky, because we have nail 0. Run! Don't need to engage with this guy. I can just die, I can just take a hit here. As long as it doesn't kill me, it doesn't matter. I'll get a full heal for Godhome anyway. Hello? Knock knock. Click. Bonk. Alright, God Home, here we go. The most important skip of the run is using God Home instead of Dreamers. Now, at this point, like, Sawa had all the Dreamers and everything, so maybe their path is just faster than this anyway. Like, they got the Dreamers dead fast. But they're also a very good runner, so the fact that I am here at this point isn't too bad, I guess? Yeah, I think so, maybe. Maybe I should try the 3 Dreamers version of the run, but it's hard for me to imagine it's faster than this. Just on account of not having to pick up 3 Dreamers. Okay, so very important. Yes, die to Dung Defender. No, don't die to White Defender. I died to White Defender last time and it caused a really weird glitch out, which I was hoping to get the early control so it hit me more. No, so Zasao was doing Pale Court 100%, which is not 100% for the game, just 100% for Pale Court. I should have taken this bench as a backup. So they didn't need any percent from the base game, as they explained. And there's no percent in Pale Court, technically requires Dreamers. So it would have been fine to skip them from that perspective. I never get early control. One day. Oh. Wait, no, wrong. I always do this. It's the wrong boss for this. Yeah. Slow. Oh. Am I dying to White Defender again? I might. Yeah, I'm dying to White Defender again. I'm playing too aggressive, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's always kind of skippable. I don't know enough about like the normal 100% stuff to say anything about it, though. So I'm not at all like an expert on other categories. I'm not at all an expert on anything really. But it seems true when you put it like that. This is when I should have fireballed him. Oh. My fireball skipped into a... My fireball skipped into a... Well, that was a very big miss. Goodness. Into a dung ball. That's kind of not how fireball skips are supposed to be used. Please don't kill me now. Might have to play this a little bit safe. Ooh. No! Oh, yeah, that was close. I tend to dash straight into those. Ooh. There we go. Whew, that was close. Hello, Johnny. How are you doing on this beautiful day? I spawned a speedrunner. Amazing. I speedrun spawning a speedrunner. Okay. So I'm doing a Pale Court percent run, which I guess you may not have heard much about. That's because I don't think there's anyone other than like Sawayoshi, one person in Discord, and me that do. But here we are. It's a Pale Court speedrun. And we just beat the White Defender through a very clever little strat, exploit, however you want to put it. So we can get Pale Court going without collecting 3 Dreamers, which is kind of a big brain strat that someone else came up with. Can't take the honor for that. You have been summoned. So you are welcome here in any case. Nice to have you. Then please shower me with speedrun knowledge, because I have been speedrunning since yesterday. So that's my knowledge about speedruns. It is untrue. I did like 1 day of any percent tries like 2 years ago. Wait, I forgot I'm going to Nailsmith. And yeah, that kind of tells you where I am at, so I kind of need everything I can get. Any sort of knowledge you have, just share. Would appreciate. I think that's already quite some help in there. For example, you could probably agree that I should probably play in Japanese, or is it Chinese or Japanese that's faster? I should probably know that by now. I see. Cara del Akari. Chinese is fast, it's good to know. I should probably do that. I mean, I'll get confused because I have no idea what these guys are saying, but hey, I'll just accept that. One thing I did very wrong last run was that I totally and absolutely forgot I'm supposed to bench a squirrel before going down to Isma, so that's important. Maybe next run I will try Chinese to see how confused I get. I'll probably end up like buying a charm notch instead of the silly shaman stone. That's probably what's gonna happen. Although they do still have icons, so it's not like that's gonna change. Huh. Squirrel bench, get, and back down to Isma. That's all I needed here. Wee. Stag menuing, I see. Oh, that sounds terrible. Goodness. Maybe I should just learn Chinese while I'm at it. I know a few languages, but Chinese is not among them. The same brain cell, I see. Well, why am I here? Oh yes, because I'm taking the long way around. Should I do the spike tunnel today? No, not today. I'll do the spike tunnel another day, since I'm here now anyway. I can do spike tunnels, I just can't do them consistently, like on command. I just eventually get them. So, a bit concerned about that. We will take the long way around for safety. So I can post at least a decent time, and then I can see how much I can improve it by spike tunneling later. That's kind of how the approach I take to all my splits right now, since it's only the second day of the speedrun. Like, just get some tolerable splits on everything, and then you can stag directions in their split names. That seems reasonable. That seems very reasonable. Okay, we still gotta do the acid skip, so that's still not free. Wait. I'll just take some backup healing here and practice the acid skip, which is not too bad. Not too bad. 2 up, I see. Oh. I always fall here, because you always like auto walk into this transition. Oh. This should be the easy part. Okay, there we go. Isma's tier, and if that guy interrupts me again, I can keep the aura. Please, yes. Nice. Okay, we got the Isma glow for free. I love getting the Isma glow, it's the best. And we'll now be glowing for the rest of the run, hopefully. No, actually we won't be, because we'll save and quit after this. Sad. At least for the rest of the fight. Kya? Oh, I don't have Wraiths anymore. I miss Wraiths already. I routed Wraiths out, and I really regret that. Oh. You're the worst. Ah, face, nice. Can't really do much in this phase without Wraith. I don't feel confident either. Stop that. Isma, behave. I should do wings for double damage here. I'm not confident to DPS during acid. I should become, but I'm not yet. Isma's kind of scary as a boss. I could have just stayed up in there. Told you. Not confident to DPS during this. I can't heal. Can't heal. What? Oh, I'm dying to Isma. No! Give me heal there. Only one heal. Bit of wastes. Don't die to Isma. Come on. Come on. And actually the final phase is gonna be slightly tricky, because we don't have Wraith anymore, I just realized. Like, burning her in the end is actually not trivial without Wraiths. That's it. No, the plants at the last second. It's the worst when that happens. The actual worst. Can't heal here. This is a bit clench. No. Can't heal. Bad timings rolled around. Oh, I just needed that timing to be slightly better. Oh, that's so rude. That's a vibe, but I died. I was unfortunate. We one-shot her last time, but we will just get back in there again and go one more time. Dying to a Pale Court boss is not that unusual, given that they're kind of hard. It happens. And Isma is maybe... Like, Isma and Hedrum are the ones most likely to be a reset, I guess. I still need to practice Isma a bit more. And without Wraith, I don't have the damage to burn a lot of her faces as fast as I'm used to. So I gotta be a bit careful about that. Maybe play a bit more passively. Oh, no double okay, taking 2 damage in first phase is a problem. I'll just back up heal here then. I hate you. We can back up heal again, and then I guess the rest will be pretty safe. It's easiest to heal in the first phase on Isma. Second phase is very dependent on like getting a good timing on the... No, wait, I don't have that spell. Getting a good timing on the turrets. I should hit her with Reflect more. Would be a good optimization. Does good damage. That wasn't that great. Acid. Donk. Decent. 4 pogos, nice. What? No pogo, okay. Maybe she wouldn't do that. Did I ever get the reflect there? I don't think so. Huh? It actually spawned on me and blocked my jump. I've never seen that happen before. Nice, 2 hits. Acid. 2 hits again. Acid. 1 hit. Acid. Acid is the worst. What? How did that pogo miss? Fight is going fairly well though, apart from a few small moments. Ah, didn't really hit. 2 hits though. Didn't get double hits. Early dash dive here. How you fight her really depends on like the timing of the turrets. Like sometimes you can keep going, sometimes you gotta do an early dive. It really depends what the turret's gonna do next. That was not lucky. What? And sometimes you walk into the boundary because it's got a really weirdly thick hitbox for no reason. Well, that was really close. Acid. Heal for free. Nice. I should jump more for double hits there. Man, if I had Wraith, I could just destroy her there. But unfortunately, we routed that out. Okay. Oh no. Okay. I'm trying to focus on two things at once, which is not that simple. Like, this part is easy with Wraiths, it's easy if there's no turrets, like in Champion's Call. But I don't actually know how to do this without Wraiths and with turrets, I guess. Whoa. I'll just take the slow path. What? No! How did that hit me? No. Okay. Learning to do Shriekless Isma is rough. That was a good fight. It's just the third phase. It goes way too slow. I can fireball her. I know that's what Sawa did. I just don't know the angle to fireball her. I should do that. Aww. Isma not working out. It's fine. We'll get it back in. Okay. Very low DPS right now. That's kind of missed. Very low turrets. The worst. You can instantly take out the turrets when they spawn. That's at least a little saving grace. They won't like hide for the immediate moment after spawning. Isma's messing us today. My run was pretty good before Isma. Oh well. I guess that's why the original notes had Shriek in, huh? I can kind of see that now. Probably will keep it routed out, but good to know. Okay, here's... I should reflect those. What? Nice. Too slow. Could have healed again, maybe. No. Too slow. That's it? Oh, close. Okay, fine. Now fighting again. Third time's the charm, right? This is going much better. I guess I'm getting used to the low rec Isma. Hopefully. Phased. Nice. That's a pretty quick phase, given how slowly we're doing things. Quick dive. Acid. Mind the spikes. No, still don't have the spell. Muscle memory. Just go 3 pogos here. Acid. Silly spikes. Maybe I could have healed there. Here, maybe. Nice. Acid. Maybe I could have gotten one more pogo there. What? Sadness. Nice, very lucky. Sometimes you gotta get lucky. Sometimes gotta get unlucky. Okay, now, oh no. Too many things on screen to track at once. Okay, just gotta get used to this. Man, the Vine Shield can protect her too. What? And I didn't hit both of them? Maybe it's much more reliable to nail swing her here then. Yeah, it's gonna be much better to nail swing her. Not now. No! I jumped! I thought that was safe. Thanks, I need it. So I'm learning to do Shriekless Isma. So usually I would just burn this last phase with 3 Shrieks. But I didn't do Shriek in this route, and it's really punishing me, because I don't know how to do third phase without Shriek. So we're basically learning that from scratch. It's kind of slow. I know that you can do fireballs, and I need to learn how to do them. They kind of just... It's super scary, though, to do fireballs in that phase. It's fine. We will just accept taking this as a learning experience. That's the price I pay for routing out Shriek. Oh, the tracking on that guy. Amazing. I might die some more times this my way I learn how to do the last phase actually. Because last phase is really rough when you can't just burn it. Or when burning it works totally differently. I shouldn't bother spending time on the full liters. Oh, okay. First phase not going well either. Quick heal. There you go. That's it. Come on. Now let's get out of first phase. Darn it. Just heal up so you're not low for the second phase. Much harder to heal in second phase than in first phase. Oh, that hit me? Rude. Come on now. She's been in this phase forever. Acid. Acid plus full eater is not a good combination. That's the phase, right? It is. This phase is hard. But that move is hard rather. Yeah, Shriek is really, really good here. Like, it's just amazing. And the fireball skip, the fireball strat here is... Like, it requires you kind of to know her weird invisible hitbox around her. Which is really funky in this phase. Oh, that was a very tight jump. So, oh, that's a quick phase though. Oh. That's nice. Oh, I got hit in too. Nice. But I think if I could get the fireballs off, like if I knew exactly where to stand to get the fireballs, I would be able to do this much safer. Because I could just burn her so much faster. And then I don't need to worry about the last phase for a long time, like I'm doing right now. Which is just not good for me. Come on. Nice. Vine in my face. There's the face. At least we're getting here pretty quick and consistently. Okay, well, that's some fireballs. They're pretty scary, but we had the health to tank through in the beginning at least. Now we don't really. Get a bit more soul and maybe go for another fireball. And hopefully that's just the end. There we go, okay. That wasn't too bad, that wasn't too bad. Take care, Johnny. Nice to see you drop by, and I wish you best of luck in your speedrun endeavors. Okay, that was rough. Definitely not the best Isma split I've had, by any means. I guess not the worst one either, though. But okay. And at least we got it, and we learned how to do it streakless. I think that'll be helpful in the future. Using a few more fireballs would make it even better, I think. Alright, and as I thought, I don't need to pick up Defender's Crest. I can just get straight King's Honor. This is something I learned from Rando. That you can just get the... You don't need to have Defender's Crest in order to get the upgrade to King's Honor. I just wanted to experiment to see if that is like Rando specific, or whether that's the case for Vanilla too. So today you learned, King's Honor is not actually an upgrade to Defender's Crest. It's just a replacement. Like if you had Defender's Crest, then you would get it as an upgrade, but if you didn't have Defender's Crest, you would still get King's Honor. So it doesn't matter. Defender's Crest is irrelevant. Can save yourself the nanosecond to pick it up. Very nice. Alright. Now for the actually hard boss. So I think Isma, apart from the last phase, isn't hard. It's just kind of long-winded. But this is a hard boss. Hegemol is hard. Hegemol is, in my opinion, the hardest one. And I guess I'm playing him a tiny bit on the safe side. I miss Shriek. I miss Shriek so much right now. Oh, messed up. I decided I'll use dive a little bit more than I'm used to doing. Nice miss. Okay. Well, right now I don't really have the soul for it. Okay, there we go. Dive is really good for Hegemol. I'm pretty happy with the routing of having... No, Gold Split Hegemol, nice. Pretty glad that we have at least upgraded Dive, even though we missed Shriek. So, I mean, Shriek is also good for Hegemol, don't get me wrong, because when he jumps, you can get the quadruple hits on Shriek for totally free. And it's very, very juicy. Like, it's so much damage. So I might still think about routing Shriek back in. Just, oops, depends how... nice. Just depends how comfortable I can get with, No, again? Are you kidding me? How did that happen? Okay. Is this roof? Okay, I was lazy to wing. Now I'm not gonna be. How comfortable I can be to do these bosses without Shriek. Hegemol, I think I can adapt. Like, just use Shriek and Fireball a little bit more. And, it's gonna be a tiny bit longer with, without Shriek than it is with. But it's not like the end of the world. Okay, now comes the actual run killer split. So this split is basically impossible, and we actually got an amazing flower quest last time. We actually one-shot the whole flower quest, which I thought would be impossible. But we did it last time, and I don't expect to do it again, ever in my life. Hello, Fast and Sleepy, get dunked in the water. Yeah, it doesn't matter, I don't need to get... And get dunked in the water too, is an alien. I still am not sure how to pronounce it, but... get dunked in any case. So yeah, we are going to die to Flower Quest again and again and again now. or we one-shot it, one of the two. So the special thing about this flower quest is that it's a completely everything from the beginning flower quest, which means Queen's Gardens is closed. FF. I don't think I will FF, but yo FF to you too. Is FF like forfeit? I don't want to forfeit. I'm too old to know the modern language though, so maybe it means something much better nowadays. Kettle Sanalo. Kettle Sanalo. I'm actually not sure what the best path is here. We're gonna take this off though. No, FF. Oh! I see. That's you. That makes sense. I was like, GG, FF, Nori, huh? No! Nice flower quests! This guy kills it. Okay, fine. Nice. Okay, so no one-shot flower quest, but this is not the part that's costly to reset, of course. The part that's costly to reset is getting all the way to Queen's Gardens and then dying to the arena or something. That would be the worst. Yeah, why? We got the Y though. That's pretty good. Yes. Okay, go again. Yes, Shushna. Shushna la mehon. So, yeah, this is the most cursed flower quest ever, I think. Maybe not. People have probably come up with worse. But it's definitely up there. Okay, skip this guy. And then I decided still I'm going for this routing. I'm not sure about this routing. Sawayoshi did another one. I'm not so sure what is the better routing for this. Also, they did a wall cling here, which I should probably do. But I'm pretty happy with this one. I would believe it. I would believe it. Like, yeah, just, you know, let's just casually route in like Hallownest Crown, I guess. You know, like why not? Why not? You know. I mean, actually, putting the flower on the Radiant statue is a thing in Rando, so that's a real thing you might have to do if you do the Rando flower quest stuff. So that's already kind of included. Yeah, Sawa is great. I should learn more from their run. So maybe I should try their flower quest route, see how I feel about it. They went like this, right? They went through this room instantly though, which I didn't manage to do. Close. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, they went faster than this, but okay. We are through it. Until this room rears its ugly head. And I go through here this time. Last time I went down past Legbreaker. I actually kind of prefer that route. I feel like it feels nice. But maybe it's slower. It must be slower, right? It must be slower. It must be slower. I'm sure it's slower. Surely this route is faster. Just take some emergency soul. Just in case you need it. I don't know what I need it for, but... what's the fastest way down here? Okay, that was semi-fastest way down there. Not quite the fastest, but semi-fastest. Oh yes, they actually kept on the upgraded Defender's Crest for this, so they're not afraid of booming a few jellyfish. I might consider keeping it on, so I have it for Drya. I feel like I don't need it for Drya, but it does speed up Drya. Wait, I'm lost. Still go up here. No, wait, I don't. They go down here. Yes, they went down here. Of course they did. And we just swim, I guess. I guess we just swim. Alright, time for banana bread. Then I have to deal with this guy. That's kind of okay. Woo! Okay, that was a waste. Maybe I need a little bit more soul. I regret everything. Okay, I regret everything. Just so I could do that to him, okay? I'm scared. Huh? Huh? Okay. Nice C-dash. Alright, now the really bad part. The really bad news is that we gotta do we gotta do this the long way around. We can't just skip. We haven't been to gardens before, so we actually have to do this the maximally bad way. Oh, they're dead, okay, nice. So there's a lot of things that can go wrong with this flower quest. Like, this is still flower quest, okay? I can't take a single hit during any of this. Nice. And somehow I actually managed this last time. I have no idea how. But I'm not expecting to be able to do this again. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, it kinda is. You know it. You know it. I don't know how I survived it last time. I don't expect to do it again. But I mean, it's not terrible, okay? So like, even if I do take a hit in the arena, or here, right here for example, it's not the end of the world, because at least I can still open Queen's Gardens and come back and do Flower Quest one more time from the beginning. So it's not the end of the world. It is, however, going to be a run killer if it does happen, even though, you know, I can still, like, save it somehow, but it's only like kind of somehow, right? Whoa, that was close. Whoa, the thorn spawned. I didn't think about them spawning there. Okay, this is a solo. Take it slow. Don't die to the solo. Iframes. And don't die to this. Okay. Almost panicked. Woo, we made it. Okay, now don't die to these guys. That would be a very silly way to end this. And I could see that guy. That guy wanted my blood, okay? That one guy. Woo, I'm tense. This is the easy part in principle, but I mean, in practice, you know, this is where actually flower quests die, right? This one room. And we did it! Discounting that quick unlucky accident at the beginning, we actually got the one-shot flower quest. Whoa! Second time. Why doesn't that count as a... Why doesn't that count as a split? Okay, it doesn't auto-split those, I don't know why. I have to figure out which one of those are the actual split done. But we did it! That sort of compensates for the absolutely atrocious Isma split. And now I took an instant hit. And I have anti-gravity. Cool. I have no idea how you get anti-gravity. It just happens sometimes. Oh, I'm gonna ignore this lever. I have earned ignoring this lever now. Earned. Alright. Now I really kind of miss King's Honor. That means we're gonna lose a lot of DPS for Traitor Lord and for Drya. So maybe I should just leave it on. Saves time, gets DPS. There's only like one room in Fog Canyon where it could become a problem, but it could become a big problem in that room. Huh. Oh yeah, this is the one. Wait, what am I doing? How do I do the hit here? I know it's possible. No, don't walk. I saw him. I hate how this guy can like store a walk and just like randomly walk on you for no reason. Acceptable fight. Tolerable. Let me out! I see. It's kind of weird. Traitor Lord doesn't auto-split either? Why don't these things auto-split? Something wrong with them? Maybe I set up the splits wrong. And now all of the auto-splits are bugged. Could be. So, here's everyone's favorite Drya. The hair Drya, basically. You can just kind of pogo Drya. It might not be the DPS optimal strat, but it sure is comfy. Oh. My goal is to not drop even once under the Drya. I will manage it one day. Just infinite pogos. Pero. Which is basically impossible, because I don't know how you'd keep it up while she's doing the daggers, but... And faced. Oh, wrong way. Got her. Alright, that's an actually correct Drya split though, so that's a decent Drya split. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. And we can just quit. Do I need to receive the charm? Question mark? No, I guess it doesn't matter. Who cares? Have I already received the charm? I'm curious. I just like left as soon as I got control. Maybe even I don't even need to see the... Okay, I got the charm. Good. Of course I need the King's Honor again. And we can Zemir, and we're gonna be solidly under 2 hours. So that's great. Great, great, great. Already about a 15 minutes improvement on yesterday's run. Despite... Oh wait, gotta leave first, of course. Despite the various misadventures we had this run, it's solidly under 2 hours. Assuming Zemir doesn't like murder me for 20 minutes straight now? Question mark. I can't see that happening, but she has killed me before. Like, she's the second weakest of the Pale Court bosses, and yet she can do stuff to you. I mean, in her current form, she's the weakest, second weakest. She'll upgrade later. She has that move, and... Yeah, that move can actually kill you. If you're too close. That's kind of the trick I find with Zemir, like... She's... What? That was free. Oh. She's not dangerous, but if you're close to her, she can kind of windmill in your face. Like that. Huh. Or you kind of just miss. Foregoing on her silly little head, and you just take a hit. I missed this swing there. I wish I had Great Slash. Great Slash is so good when she does that. Oh. Oh, wow. Don't die to Zemir, please. Come on. There you go. Easy clap. Not even worried. 141.59. Nice. That's time, right? I'm allowed to time when she takes the death animation. I don't need to wait for this, right? I'm not sure what we put as the rules for this, but I'm gonna call the death animation the thing I split on. That seems fine. Alright. That's a big improvement. Whoa. Almost 20 minutes improvement over yesterday's run. Nice. I guess I can save my splits. And does this... How do I make... Wait, yeah, okay, I want to... If I want to save this as personal best, what do I do? So, I'm very new to speedrunning, and sometimes I get confused by live splits. I have saved splits. Why doesn't it just update them as personal best? If I just ask it to reset, will it do it for me? I hope so. You have beaten some of your best times. I do want to update them. Amazing. Okay. Yes. I chose save and it didn't update, but after resetting, yes, that seemed to have worked. Alright, so we got ourselves a decent number of best segments that we can kind of look at and think about. I think the only definitely wrong ones are the delicate flower stuff. I'm gonna have to maybe manually change those. Let me just quickly check why the auto splitter was failing to work on a few of these splits. There might be like a dead split I left in here. So Isma's tier split worked correctly, and then I manually split to Isma and Hegemol, and then Delicate Flower didn't trigger when I got it. Is that normal? Like if you manually do some splits, is it normal that it won't trigger the next splits auto? Because Delicate Flower item should trigger when Zemir gives me the flower. And the other one is the N2I is the one where I hand in the flower quest, which should also auto splits. That's strange that they don't work. I can manually split them from if they still don't work next time in the run, I guess. I'll just have to keep that in mind. All the other splits worked fine. I guess I'm going to just take myself a 2-3 minutes of stretch my arms, and then I can think about doing the run again. I mean, this run is fun, and I'm really enjoying it. I could also think about popping into Godholm to practice Shriekless Isma, but I think I'll leave the boss practice for the end of the day. So let's say during the day we take run practice, and maybe at night we'll do some boss practice. That sounds like a pretty good plan. I'm gonna go get some water, and then be back in just like 2 minutes or so, and we'll get started on the second run of the day. Alrighty, we're back. Let's just get straight onto the next run then. The only thing I'm thinking about is whether I want to change up my speedrun timer. Just make it look a bit, you know, different. If there's any improvements I can make to make it clear. Like, what does it detail timer currently have? It has comparison with current. He tried to escape but didn't get very far. That's what happened. Best segments. How can I add in like potential time save or something? Maybe I need to look into this after the run, I guess. I guess so. I'll look into making it even more detailed and interesting later. Maybe it's a fine. Lists, information. Ah, possible time save can be added here. Nice. How does that use? Total possible time save. I can add 2 then. Information, possible time save. Total. Nice. Okay, and then just wink these up a bit. They take up a lot of space on my screen now, but maybe I should show a bit fewer splits, I guess. Showing a lot of splits right now. 6 splits might be enough to show, frankly. And then it doesn't take up the whole flipping screen. Alrighty. Oh, wait. The line. There you go. Beautiful. I don't know if that's useful information, but we'll look at it and decide. Okay. We go again. Starting from the beginning. We did a pretty good run though, pretty good run already today. So I guess we're ready to do a bad one now. Very cool. I guess it doesn't cost anything to watch this, right? You can just kind of kick back and relax and watch this, right? Some lore here. I like the lore. Good lore. Nah, we can't watch this. Gotta be quick. Gotta be efficient. And timer starts. Kaboom! There we go. Okay, we're back, and this time no meme. We're actually starting the game here. So this is the good old meme in the randomizer community that anytime you're in King's Pass, you just gotta pretend like you're just starting the game. But in fact, we are just starting the game. Well, this is my first time playing Hollow Knight. What is this game all about? I heard rave reviews. And I already am far behind my timer for this. It's gonna be the slowest King's Pass ever. I forgot to do the skip, but at least I won't lose time to it being bad to me today, so that's something. How would I avoid the hard fall there? Good question. Nice miss. I should time my King's Pass. I feel like the King's Pass timing is kind of an essential thing. That speedrunners just reset over and over again to get a good King's Pass timing. I won't do that now. Maybe in the future. Individual splits will be optimized at a future date. Eh? Bye. Oh. I miss Dartmouth. Such good music there. Okay, now, the biggest challenge of this game. Let's see if I can actually get the inventory drop in Crossroads. That is what decides if this will be a good seed or not. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. This is not a good run at all. Disaster run. It's over already. I'm not resetting, but mentally I've given up. Kidding, of course. I will master it. Maybe. Yay! I got them, I got them, I got them! It always looks so cool when other people do it, and today I did it too! Oh, I just realized my camera is not flushed. Did I pause for that? No, I don't pause for that. Okay, that's kind of hype though. Yeah, it's the biggest single skip in all of Hollow Knight, and I got it. So actually, right now, Twitch is suffering a severe disadvantage. So if you were lucky enough to watch this on YouTube, my camera would be flush bottom right corner, but I forgot to flush it bottom right corner on Twitch. Because every time I start OBS, my camera just jinks to the left for some reason. Okay, I should have done that. And I have to remember to manually flush it back into the corner, and I forgot on Twitch. I just remembered on YouTube. Because I restarted my Twitch stream, that's why. Because I restarted Twitch OBS, and then it jumped back again. The worst fate. Okay, I will take the heals here. It's a waste to some extent, but at least this way I can do damage tanks for False Knight. So I guess we're already looking at a pretty slow False Knight split as it is. Yeah, there's no way I do False Knight in 1 minute. Well, I was about to say that went well, and then he didn't dodge me once. It's sadness. I need just one more hit. Damage tanks. I missed one nail swing, he interrupted me. Did I get the barrel? I didn't get the barrel, I think. One heal and then DPS. And then just use the remaining health for damage tanks. Missed one. Sadness. Oh, and I took a free damage. That's really, really not great. Okay, got the barrel at least. I should heal after this, not right now. Yeah, that's the wrong time to heal. Don't bother hitting them there, really. Take heals. And then chase him. They lose a little bit of time on the chase. I think it doesn't matter. If I stay upstairs, does he like still pop out of the armor in the same time? Or is it like time from when I drop that makes him pop out of the armor? I have no idea. I should know that, but I don't know. Because then I know whether I can just stand up there and heal or whether I have to chase him for optimal speed. Oh, it doesn't show the previous split anymore? Oh, that's kind of not good. I might have to pause and fix that. I want to see the previous split, of course. Oh, well. Stop Naminoing. Stop Naminoing. Oh. Too tiny jump. Once I regain control, I'm gonna put it in pause so I can fix some UI issues. Yes, blah 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 blah. Do I have control? Okay. Then there. Put in pause and fix the camera not being flush, because now that really bothers me. Whee! It's still not flush, is it? The worst. That should do it. No, it's still not flush. Goodness. Come on. That should do it. There's no weird gap now. And let's make sure we actually can see the previous splits, because that's kind of weird when you can't. Splits. Upcoming splits. There. It's enough to see the previous split. I don't need to see. Okay, so it's a red split on Vengeful. Amazing. And we are regaining control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Oh, okay. I should just have Vengeful Spirit that. I have enough soul. Since you get auto full soul from getting Vengeful. That was kind of slow. I always mess that up. One day I'll learn it, one day. 1, 2, 3, and now don't give me the 24 spits, please. 2, 1/8. Okay, 1/8. Goodness. We will use this for a little bit. It'll be slightly useful. I don't know how much this charm is actually helping us, but someone picked it up, then I pick it up too. Blah 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 blah. Maybe I should put soul catcher as a separate split. That is not a bad idea. Then I can distinguish between my movements in and outside of a mound. That's also a useful thing to put in splits, you know, like helps you figure out which part of it you're struggling with. Oh, really? Okay. I feel like I saw people doing 3 and then waiting, but if you say so, I'll just believe you immediately. I would inherently believe it if you say it that way. I just didn't think about it. Thanks. That probably isn't optimal soul collection, but at least it's better soul collection than last time. We'll do it here then. 1, 2. Because his stagger is shorter or something? Like, stagger is too long if you do it that way? It felt right. Oh goodness. I have no idea how we would prove that it's like that. Like, if you wanted to... I guess you'd have to demonstrate it like frame by frame if you really want to prove it. Yeah, yes, I seem to notice that. Like, it takes a longer stun than the third fireball. Yeah, I think you're right. I will just straight up believe that because it sounds true. It seems very true. And if that's the case, it might just be true. You do need a bit of soul, right? Oh, yes, it did. Okay, that should be enough soul for this. I don't think I know how to do the fireball skip here. I always do the mosquito skip. We'll give the fireball skip a try. Oh, I'm 10 seconds behind on... How am I 10 seconds behind on the enter green path? No! That was close. I did the fireball skips too fast. I'm actually kind of weak with fireball skips. But this skip comes up in random all the time, because itemless green path is so common. Cool. That's a good share. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it and will keep it in mind. Now, another skip I don't seem to get. That's okay. We will take the slow way around. Do, 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 do. Na, 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 na. Oh, I just realized I have pie on the Mothwing Cloak split. I don't want to lose that. Pie is the best. There was very slightly better room than last time, but only very slightly. I should stay here, right? No? Why do I see other people, they like stop in front of the guy and he spawns? Like I have to, for some reason, have to go all the way over here before he spawns? Weird. Maybe some other trigger I don't know about. I'm fine with 3 masks for Hornet, I don't need to heal. Just get some soul for... If you slash the leaf spot, really? I didn't know that. That's a very obvious way to do it and I didn't think about it. Well, okay. Brain didn't activate. Thank you for the activation energy. Dave. I have 360 geo. So which means if you see it, you just turn 360 degrees and walk away. Just like Hornet should be doing right now. I have a full bar soul. She will not appreciate this. Drosse Kalimo. Wait, that doesn't hit the first frame. Oh, we both missed. Stop walking. Okay, wait, am I dying to Hornet? Please don't die to Hornet. Hardest boss in the game. There you go. Easy. Easy clap. I mean, it makes sense. A lot of bosses have some kind of iframe-like things in the beginning. I just didn't realize that for Hornet for some reason. I will realize it now. Okay, get out, get out, get out! Yep. Yeah. Hornet does have some weird invincibility frames. Hopefully we get those invincibility frames in Silksong. Otherwise I will sue Team Cherry. Oh, a gold split, some more thing. That's cool. Fireball skips the dialogue. Aha, I could do that before the dialogue to skip it. That's a good call. That's probably worth a spellcast. That's probably worth a spellcast. I think I'm fine for soul right now. For Geo right now. 360 should be good, right? Means I can do the whole turn around and walk away meme. I should stop taking hard falls though. No. Alright, leg breaker bench, go. And I really wish I had room to buy strength. I guess everyone does, they wish they had that. But whatever. Especially since we do currently route in nail 2, which I guess is... I should have done one fireball. Okay. Still a gold split. Not a great fight, but somehow I keep being less bad at these things, even if it's just marginally. Claw, I guess, has some potential to improve, because I kind of acided out in this room last time. Yeah. It might make sense. I see. Yeah, I mean, then the question is just if it's faster to actually bother gathering full soul. I guess I'll just have to think about that. Well, I'm not yet at the stage where I can like really hope to optimize every little frame. Like you see, even the way I fall through these rooms is not that optimal, right? Like, people can do much faster. And I'm not even doing ePogo here, because I haven't learned it yet. I have to learn it separately, and then apply it to the run. So there's lots of suboptimal things in this run right now. I can kind of just live with that. But, you know, that doesn't mean I don't want to improve. Just gotta collect all these pieces of info for later use, I guess. And think about how I can apply them to run. Okay. Mantis Village. Wait, no, here. Wait, no, don't. Oh, okay, that was somehow. I don't know how that was fine, but it was. Get out. Ah. Okay. No! Oh, this went disastrously. No, come on! Here's a negative blue split coming up. That was, at least I had like a kindergarten of mantises to go with, but it's still a gold split despite that. Amazing. Okay, we're not quitting out because somehow I still like the idea of Dashmaster, even though it didn't do that much for me last time. But maybe still enough to be used. I think so. I think it's still enough. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. But I mean, Dashmaster is just like 40 seconds to pick up, and it does save a lot of time in a few rooms coming up. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. I accept that I'm probably wrong about this. Ole. Hello, Copper Golem. How are you in this beautiful day? I hope you are having as much fun as this Pale Court run is proving to be. Because this is good stuff. This is my new jam right now. I am... Oh, I got the gold split and Dashmaster. I love getting nonsensical gold splits. And don't forget to equip it this time. There you go. I should probably use mouse to equip charm faster, shouldn't I? It's too slow with controller. I do have both available in front of me. Whoop. I do play on controller mostly, so it's an actual Switch Pro controller, like an actual one for the actual Switch. I don't even own a Switch. I just bought the controller directly from Nintendo. Because I was really sick and tired of my bad old third-party controller. I was like, what is a good official controller? Nintendo! Okay, get it. I don't know what sort of controller people actually prefer, but the Switch Pro feels really good to me. It's high quality, solid, sits good in the hand, responsive. Hasn't had any issues with any weird back and forth stuff like my other thing had. Like it just kept messing up my inputs a lot towards the end of its lifespan. While my Switch Pro is such that anytime something goes wrong, I can only complain to myself. I see. I guess a lot of people do play with keyboard, huh? I don't know the... Wait, how did I get a 15-second gold split on this? What? What did I do wrong last time? Oh, I acided once. It was just once, though. Oh. Well, okay. I'll take a 15-second gold split, thank you. Oh. No, I don't think so, Copper. I don't particularly think so. I just hope so, frankly. I decided not to bench there. I hope I won't be punished for that. I don't think Dash Master is actually faster. I just get it because I sort of feel like getting it is nice. Oh. I could be completely wrong. I don't know, there's a few rooms where I just have the very intuitive, probably wrong feeling that I benefit a lot from it. Yet I don't wear it for enough of the run to really make up for the like 40-something seconds spent getting it. So probably not. Probably not. I will probably phase it out later and see if things could just go faster. But it is very comfy to have. Helmedelka. And if I ever were to decide that I wanted to go for like 100%, like Pale Court 100%, which means that would also include like Abyssal Temple, Tiso, the good stuff, then I would need it as a mandatory requirement, so might as well get used to routing it in now. That's also a logic. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Leave me alone. I can down dash though, which is really cool. I should have healed while waiting for the door there, as a minus. I can heal here in the elevator. Come back here. What did we agree on this guy was? Like a Jeremy? Yeah, Jeremy, right? I don't remember what Soul Warrior was, but it was something nice. Something I liked. Nate? No, not Nate. Was a good name though. I see, my memory when it comes to names is really bad. Like, I kind of kept forgetting my classmates' names throughout all of school. It's nothing personal, not that I didn't care about them. I just... Norman. Okay, we seem to have this down, okay. Norman, huh? Come here, Norman. I want the parry there. I don't even know if you can get that. Nice wall. Okay, well, bye, Norman. I don't even remember. Someone had this great idea that these names fit, and I intuitively agreed with them. And it's been that way ever since, which was like an hour ago, so... Sounds like ancient history, but it's not the case. Well, my name memory is so bad that I'll have forgotten it by tomorrow. But it's still good that they have names, I suppose. I have no idea if like these are names that someone else established for their own runs. But I do really feel them, so... Could you get out of my way? Sir. Sir, could you not be in my way like that? That's not convenient. I see, okay. Norman is a really good name for it. Okay, good that we have some mix of old and new, I guess. When's the right time for me to spike out here? There, yes. Well, that was too late though. I should have spiked that earlier. Okay. Right idea, wrong execution. I figured by the time I lost control, I would just auto spike out. and it would be correct, but that wasn't maybe quite ideal. Behave. Nice double. Teleport doubles are the best doubles. Yep, specifically that guy, so I guess the other Soul Twisters are nameless, but that one guy is Jeremy. Oh, bit of a slow pickup there. Whee! Bonk. Okay, now I still haven't learned the way to do this correctly. I can get one slash in most of the time. Which is still fast enough for an okay kill, but I do want to get the double slashes in there. They look so sweet when executed correctly. I will learn one day, maybe, hopefully. Would be really cool to use that for rando too. Oh, nice. Gold fit as lit. Very cool. I feel like some of my individual movements are getting slightly better. Slowly. That's already good. Whee! Bonk. We're full soul, don't need to think. No mind to think. No voice to cry suffering. Whee! I always take a hit here. I wish I could dash upwards with Dash Master. Who was Kyle again? I feel like what I mean is that someone was named Kyle in this run, but no one remembers who it was anymore. As I was saying, name retention isn't exactly my greatest strength. So that guy got killed through the wall, wow. Is there a way for me to skip this elevator before this point? I don't think so. It seems like the earliest point for the skip. I'll actually get this. Oh, I take a hit from that guy instead. Rude. Wait, no, don't fall! Ah! Big time loss. Soul Twister at the end after Norman. Okay, that could be a name for him. I didn't have soul for the quick break. Very unfortunate. Oh, and I left it up instead of down. That's a big time loss when coming back. Oh, disaster. Disaster. Okay, I need to leave it down. I need to remember that. Well, I mean, you know, their mamas and papas thought carefully about it and gave them those names. I guess that's what happened, right? This is the wrong way. I guess that doesn't matter. They're bug mamas and bug papas. Just did that. Get out! Don't die. Be nice. This room's the worst. That makes sense. Alright. Of course, names might not be consistent between everyone's versions. Like, people might have different ideas of what these names should be. Every single Primal Aspid has a name. I mean, I don't think anyone can remember all of them, but... I won't swear that I will keep in mind what people call, nor am I sure I can coordinate with what the community at large calls them. But that is fine. Well, I mean, runners or their viewers, I guess. Viewers need some amusing activities too, like naming random stuff. That is also a fine pastime after all. But look at this room, how much faster I do thanks to Dashmaster. Thank you, Dashmaster. This on the Skyway in City. Such big time saves. Oh, and then I did that. And that. It doesn't really matter, I'm gonna bench anyway. That seems like a lie to me. I have a decent number of hours in this game, and Primal Aspids are the biggest problem in the world. I hate them with a passion. I mean, sure, I do use them like in this run to skip to Hornets. That's not that I can't do that, but I still feel unreasonably scared and angry anytime I see them. So, your statement is maybe true for the chosen elites, but not true for the common man, I think. The common man, the common woman, the common child, the common, whoever you want to be, really. It's probably only true for those that are truly selected by fate. I have no idea which route I'm taking from here. I think I'm gonna go up and back and up. This seems right. I'm not gonna go for pickaxe pogo. I know you can. I choose not to do it. You can blame me for it. It's a choice. I will maybe learn it at some point. It's in a very much maybe category though. Did I make the cycle? Almost. That was so close to making the cycle. Goodness gracious. If I go a little bit faster, I can actually make the cycle in that room though. That's actually kind of encouraging. This guy. This guy has a name too, right? The name better be something silly like Bartlett. No, it was Sean, right? It was Sean. I remember now, it was Sean. Sean hit me again. Bartlett is also a good name for him though. But Sean is probably the best name. Sean, yeah, it was Sean. And with U and not with W, it's Sean with U, I see. Shane, huh? I mean, who cares? Who gets angry at Shane though? Shane is so innocent. Or do you mean the inventory drop? Crazy hard. Hardest skip in the game. Nah. No. Yay! Inventory dropped. I'm not gonna open the thing this time. I'm just not gonna die to this, even though I only have 3 masks. Okay, I might die to this. I can skip that platform, right? Why do I always jump to it? I'm gonna take the safety soul and no one can tell me otherwise. It's just 1 heal. Not worth the time at all. And I'm not gonna get the cycle for this. But at least Dash Master again coming in strong. Letting me dash down here. I fall down here always, every single time. And then I have the super slow cycle here. Disaster. At least we're through. I don't need this. Ooh, almost spiked out at the end there. That could have been better, but it could have been worse. It makes sense. Everyone needs a friend, even if their name is Shane or Sean or whatever. No criticism of people with any specific name, just criticism of that guy in particular. Because yes, the spikes. The spike is spikes. And that's why he's Sean. Like the sheep, right? Is Sean the sheep with a W or a U? I never remember that. Can we start naming dark rooms, by the way? I want the name for this dark room. Like, I hate you. I hate you is a good name for this dark room coming up now. Sean the sheep, yeah. I mean, I don't think sheep have spikes, not last time I checked it, but... Anyway, here's the run is dead, the dark room. The run is dead. Goodbye. The run has died. I hate this room. This room is hell. I will learn to do dark rooms one day, but it probably won't be today. I hate this guy inside this room because he is such a bad person. Makes me wanna feel some things that I don't usually feel on stream. I have C-Dash. Okay, we got to the dark room on like the second-ish try, and that's not the worst that's happened to us. Not the worst that's happened to us. Really? I mean, I guess if their fur is all dirty and stuff, it gets kind of spiky, yeah. I only have 2 masks, I gotta be kind of careful in this place. I'm gonna use Sean's cousin Sheen to Shen to get some soul back. I'm always weirded out by how I don't end up spiking out on those. I'm supposed to get the Crystal Hunter to follow me, right? But they're so slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, if it follows me up here, I can skip this, but it doesn't follow me. Okay, give up. I don't know it. That's the thing. I'm terrible at memorizing. So I just don't try to memorize it. I really just do it on the feel every single time, because I know I can't memorize it at all. I see. Really? Because I know Sawa did it in their run, and they didn't get the grub, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess it still should save time. But how do you make it follow you? Because it always stays downstairs for me. Like it takes so long to move up. Last time I made it up, but it took like twice as long as the cutscene took. So it didn't seem worthwhile at all. Shut up! Blah, 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 blah. Fate and holiness and stuff. I just want to go fast and punch up the Great Knights. Be quiet. You're getting in the way of my dueling. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. I should be polite. I am the polite streamer, aren't I? Are I not? Hello? Moth? Thank you. Speaking of not memorizing, like, I just want to say this. Like, this is not just like an empty complaint. I just don't memorize things. Like, I can only do the muscle memory or feel, and that was not ideal. Here's a red split coming up. Like, same with this room. I cannot memorize it to save my life. I don't know where these rocks will come. I really just have to do it on the fly every single time. Memorization was always my worst skill. That's a specific movement, I see. I will have to learn that then. Okay, that's a red split for Dream Nail, because I got stuck instead of getting the correct C-dash. Yeah, I just don't try to memorize anything. I've given up on that. And I don't get the slide out of here. Is this some sort of inventory thing to get the slide out of here? I know you can do it. Don't forget the bench here. That's the worst crime you can commit against mankind. Red split, sadness. Wait, no, I forgot the soul. No, disaster. I'll go up. That's enough. Thank you. Okay, well, that's a crime against timer kind. I still need the money, don't I? Why do I always need the money lately? Ow. Oh, I don't have Shade Cloak, of course. Oh, it's killing me. Help. I'm always a bit low on money when I get here. Okay, that's enough. I need 1020. I didn't have that, so I was about 100 geo short somehow. Not sure where I failed to pick that up. I'm not sure why I did that, because I'm not getting very far with that. Nor with this, really. The correct thing is on the wall there. I just don't know how to create the gap with the Winged Soldier. Silly Rava. And this is where OBS died last time. OBS, behave. Okay, we're good. We're good. Didn't die. Celubra. Mariboso. Very nice. Yes. Relieve. Sly. I have multo dineros for you. I almost died to those guys. Would be a minus. Whoopa. Aw, red split on Sly. Sadness. These plus 004 red splits are the worst. So demotivating for no reason. Should I equip Shaman Stone here? I guess it doesn't matter. Dirtmouth. I should probably equip Shaman Stone there. Now, what is faster here? To save and quit, or to just walk down to the stag here in Dirtmouth? Not sure. I'll try to walk down this time. I need to bench anyway. And goodbye, Dashmaster. You were a good charm for a while. Although I think I'm gonna route you out from now on. Sorry. Oh, I feel so slow now. Oh, where's my dash master? I miss it. It's gone forever. Now I have a huge problem. I left the elevator in the up position for Sanctum. Oh, right. I always forget this. Should have done that earlier. That is a huge issue. Wait, that was not faster. I was trying to instant call the elevator by leaving the room and coming back, but there's no way that wasn't a time loss. Well. Yes. Go. Alright. Here is Norman versus 2. Normandy. Battle for Normandy. Yeah, you just stand there. Oh, nice miss. Okay. Good enough. Scream warning. That is very creative indeed. Yahoo! And we kaboomed. Shade Soul noise. Technically gold spits. Cool. Actually, somehow 2.5 seconds means I did a decent Norman too. I can't down dash anymore. This is always the point where I realize I can't down dash anymore, and it breaks my heart. It just breaks me. I think this is faster than going through the arena under Cornifer. Like, that seems like a pointless fight to take. If I can just go around here. What's the optimal way down here? Not this, probably. Oh, maybe it is at this point. Maybe sending up the elevator was the optimal play. I want it down, right? Yeah, I'd want it down here. And down to the bench. Huh. Dunk. I'll just take the bench. It's not mandatory, but... I always fall here. Why do I always fall here? I should probably get some soul on the way. Should have. I don't have soul for a dive. So much time lost. No. I was even saying it and I just wasn't doing it. Missing execution. Mera, Ako. Grumas! Yeah, you Grumas, you too. Come on, get up, get up. No. No! That's not how you skip the shout out. Rude. I shouldn't burn my soul too eagerly, I guess. Hunda! Oh. Come on. No, I thought I would kill him. What? Now you do that? Okay. That was not great. Wow, that's a very not great area. Time. Favorite area based on the shape. Oh, I was supposed to pick this up. But I guess there's no loss. Yeah, there's no time loss in picking this up. I learned, though, that you don't need to pick this up at all. You can just, you can actually just get straight to King's Honor without picking up Defender's Crest. So it's completely optional. My favorite area? That's a good question. Like, based on the shape on the map. It's such a specific question that I don't know how to answer it. I would have to look at the map to decide, and it's something I can't easily do in the middle of a run. But just by intuition, I feel like it could be fungal waste, because this has like these like weird like boing boings out, which is kind of like funny. Since I'm benching here, should I grab Defender's Crest for Hornet? No, there's no way. There's no way that makes sense. There's no way that's worth the bench time. It is like absolutely no DPS, right? Like best case, Defender's Crest is like 5-6 DPS, I think. Which is nothing to sneeze at. I'm not saying that. But you kind of gotta be up in their face all times for Defender's Crest to actually do anything. And I'm not doing that yet. Man, this area in Rando is like the worst. Like, anytime you realize, oh, I'm gonna have to do like Aspid Pogos to get up here in Rando, you're like completely demotivated. Like, do I have to? Mom, please. Oh yeah, maybe this is where I can get some money. But it's too late for that now. Oh. That was almost bad. As it is, it's just kind of bad. That's not so bad. Come here. Only one, please. Yes? I don't want to reset the room. Not the time for that. Oh no. You're trying to kill me. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'm back. You are not cooperating at all. There you go. Come on. One more. Woo! Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Another backup bench and Hornet to go. I'm still not equipping Defender's Crest. No way. But I do like the fungal waste in general, which I think I've kind of said, like fungal waste, Fog Canyon, City of Tears, kind of my most vibe areas. Those have the best vibe. Kingdom's Edge is nice, but only like in the sense that, like, you know, if I wanted to live as a hermit for the rest of my life, I could set up in Kingdom's Edge, you know, all Aura style. What? Where'd that Pogo go? Stop parrying my dive. Oh, rude. Nice double. Got her. That was a reasonably good fight, wasn't it? I think so. Stop laughing, for. Yeah, I mean, city just has that. You know, I mean, I'm a city boy anyway. Like, I would live in the city anywhere I had the choice. But city just has that vibe, you know, like the water. I love water. Like all that water just pouring down, you know. So good. Ooh, that's a very gold. How did I get such a gold split for this? I thought my last split was pretty good. Well, okay, nice. Deep Nest? Wait, what? Are you serious? Or are you just like picking the two that people would be least likely to pick normally? I mean, if you're serious, enjoy, but then you have some preferences that I don't share, which is fine. I don't need to share your preferences, but I do want to state this for the record that I cannot claim these areas are even remotely close to the top, middle, or even bottom half of my upper bottom half of my favorite areas lists. No sir, no sir-e, no ma'am, no any, not at all. Oh, okay. Rude. I gotta think about the fastest way to do Kingdom's Edge Escape. It might not be here. Wow, that could happen. But I hadn't heard about any Any fluke made of copper? Like, that sounds unusual to me. I'm not judging. I mean, of course, if you are a fluke made of copper, then that's, you know, power to you, but... Just never heard of it before. I'm gonna lose time on this so I don't lose masks. Although, maybe it doesn't matter. What? I was stuck in the water. That didn't go well. Let's just go basin from here. I should activate my Crystal Dash a lot earlier in many areas. It will save me a lot of time. I can't see that from here, right? No, can't. Sadness. I knew that. Nice try, Rava. Nice try. Nice. Reasonable fall. It's a good question. I mean, this is a Hollow Knight stream, so, you know. It's not given that there's any humans present. Might all be bugs of different shapes and sizes. I don't think I am, but I have no restrictions on who can be my viewers. You can be of any type, race, species. As long as you're not aggressively trying to eat me while I'm streaming, I am basically fine. Yes. I am quite over my budget. Okay, that was funny. That was not the optimal way to respawn the bench. I know that. Somehow still a gold split on bench. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did last time to make this a gold split. And this keeps happening too. It's like constantly my experience in this category. Like, what am I doing so badly in the past that the current me is a gold split? Well, I mean, a copper golem would quickly turn into a verdigris golem in waterways, but is that so bad? I think verdigris looks a lot cooler than copper. And as for deep nests, I don't know. Dark copper golem, question mark. Sounds kind of dank. Goodbye. Plus. Sadness. No. There's no reason you shouldn't like it. I'm just stating that I haven't heard of many other people that like it, myself included. It is... I don't mind it anymore. Just to be clear, like, if I have to do it, I'm happy to do it. Like, it comes up in randos, and I'm not like, oh no, it's deep nest. It's just like, a lot of people get creeped out by all the crawly sounds and the darkness, and I have problems with dark rooms, so that already causes some issues for me. And yeah, I mean, it is literally designed, as they're saying, it is by design meant to make you as uncomfortable as humanly possible. And they're achieving it, which, you know, good for them, but not so good for you, you know? Like, doesn't exactly leave you feeling all warm and fuzzy inside afterwards, which isn't the intention. But if it's meant to make you feel negative emotions, and you feel negative emotions, I guess that's a success, but it's not the most pleasant success, if you get what I mean. I'm dying. I always do this so messily. I'm gonna take a heal here, so I am not in trouble with Broken Vessel afterwards. I don't want to be in trouble with Broken Vessel. This is probably not efficient. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that much soul. That was total overkill. Oh well. Exactly. It's intentional, right? Like, it's like that character in the TV show you're meant to hate, and they're doing a great job at it. Right? And I mean, to be clear, I don't hate deep nests. I just understand why a lot of people would. And I don't love it. I just respect it. I mean, you're... Yeah, I mean, I would put it as respect, right? I can respect deep nests for what it's meant to be. I'm not getting the doubles. Oh well. A little bit too much nailed there. That's okay. That's okay. bonk. Oh, Goldsplit Monarch Wings somehow. Again, what did I do wrong last time? Well, you know. Yeah, I don't know what the golem would, how the golem would be treated in city. I mean, frankly, people would probably try to return you to like Crystal Peaks or something and make you work a life of slavery in the mines forever. So, if that's not your cup of tea, then I can totally see why you would like to live somewhere a bit further away from ice that, you know, would want to catch you and put you to work. I could see that. I could kind of get that. That's a valid reason. I should see that share, shouldn't I? Should have. Oh no. Oh well. Dun-dun-dun. I have to cease dunking into things on the way down here. Oh well, we made it. Well, I don't punish anyone. I am not in a position, nor do I have a wish to punish anyone. That is not necessary after all. People can have their opinions. Although I get that you're joking. I just wanna state that for the record that I don't believe there's any need to punish anyone for their opinions. If they... Of course, if they call for negative actions to be taken, that's bad and needs to be done something about. But if it's just like an opinion, I like this or I like that, then, you know, you can have that. You can totally have that. And it's all you. Enjoy, you know? Even if you don't like something I like, or you like something I don't like, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, I missed. Okay, and we could... I see. Queen's Gardens also has amazing background music. Like, if they actually play that background music in Queen's Gardens, I would spend my whole day there when I'm not, you know, slaving at work in city. That was not great. Somehow it was great anyway. Whee! Got them, here we go. Got them, here we go. But first we gotta sell to Lem. Which means I don't have to spike tunnel today. That makes me pretty happy. See, yeah. And then there's the abyss climb. I think I am not doing the abyss climb optimally. I would like to know how to do it. But I don't know. I'm just kinda winging it each time. I don't have a route in my mind. I'm just going while singing. Ah, almost made it. That would look super cool if I made it. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay, fine, I'll take the easy side. I'll learn the difficult side. That should be the fastest way, right? Ah. Okay, fine. I really have to, like, learn a pattern for Abyss Climb. And another problem with memorization. At least this is memorization of things I can see, so it's not that bad. Never leaves Crossroads. Well, I mean, Crossroads is nice, right? Like, Crossroads always has that, like, kind of fine atmosphere to it, you know? Things are kind of peaceful there, right? Like, you see a lot of people passing by, and you can kind of imagine some people live there. Most people just commute past there. You know, it's not too crazy like in the city, but it's also not like abandoned like King's Edge. It's kind of got... There's a lot of people that would live there, you know? Settle down with their families, maybe. You know, like people who want something a little bit more on the quieter end, but still want to live somewhat conveniently. I can see that. There's a lot of cities that have places like Crossroads. I don't want to live in such places myself. Nothing bad against them. I just don't find that it fits me. I'm already Kinda getting sleepy when I'm living in a city that's too small. But everyone has their own take on these things. I wonder if it would be faster to go through the waterways, though. Going backwards from Young Defenders? No way. There's no way, right? Open up! It's police! Mwah. I should have knocked it down again. Should have. Well, me Artret. Oh, pal. No, don't tell me alchemy. Bye. Down here again. And we can go via the bench, yeah. Oh, nice head cloak. Bro. Wee. Here we go. Rude. I resent you. I resent all of you. For being loud, for being ugly, for being stinky. And for being violent as all heck. I don't actually need this heal here. I should use it for breaking this. Would have been better. Four mask shards sounds like a fun category actually. Like, no cap. Like, sounds like kind of like a fun category. I should maybe consider it. Just it's fast, right? Like, what is the world record for four mask shards? Should be very fast, I guess. Wait, no, I forgot. What am I doing? Whee. Hello? Yes. Not bad, not bad. You know, that sounds like a run. That sounds like a fun run. Like, I'm sure it might be a little bit something to repeat the same little segment over and over and over again, but it might be good for just practicing like individual room movements rather than a little bit of a longer run like this where it's hard to focus on a single section when you have so many sections together. Well, somehow got the gold split for gold home despite what I consider to have been very meh movements. Nice, grats. I mean, good luck, brother. Okay, well that is a grats. That is a grats. You can do that. I believe in you. Very cool. Okay. Die to this guy. Don't forget to put ascended, otherwise dying to this guy is too slow. Hello? No, still not the right way to... Please. Thanks. Alright, reasonable. And don't die to this guy. Aww, bad death. Bunda! Oh, just a single hit. No, the dashing into him is kind of the biggest mistake I make. And that's the second one, why'd I even do that? And getting swipe. Oh, that was quick. I think I can wiggle less. Okay, that was not a good thing to take a hit to. I'll take a backup heal here. Nice dodge. Behave. What the bongo me, sir? Oh. Don't want to get the infinite juggles, really. I got the double hit there, which is plenty. Take another backup heal. 2 heals is not great, but... Oh, no hits. Sadness. That's a hit. Rude. Shouldn't have been in the corner in the first place. Too slow. I sometimes dive too slow for those. Oh, that's a miss. Sadness. Behave. Okay, got him. Whew. That was slightly tense. But somehow a gold fight, which means there's a lot of room for improvements. Alright. That's it. Pale Court is ready. Good, good. Hello? Hello? I don't have control. Okay, I didn't have control there. That was really weird. The game did not want me to have control. That's okay. I don't need control of my life. I just need control of my ice cream. You don't want to lose control of your ice cream. It's very bad. It'll spill everywhere and melt. It's not okay. And it's a white screen. Hello? Okay. 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 Why did that happen? Pale Court devs, explain yourselves. Suboptimal. Fine. This has happened before in Rando, that I just come out of got home to like a white light and can't see anything. Not sure why that happens. Not the first time I've seen it, but the first time I've seen it outside of Rando. I'm gonna assume it's a Pale Court related bug, but I don't know. Can't prove that. Careful. Oh! Okay. Okay. Hello, Nailsmith. Nail Master, forge me a nail, for I am going into battle. Uh-huh. Yes. Do it. Do it, Nail Master, do it. Nailsmith. Shuncha. Cara della Kari.
Vendasu.
Vendasu. Cara della Kari. Shuncha. Red split. Sadness. Alright, well, here's a split I can gain a lot on. Or, well, the next one anyway. Let's try to not die to Isma. And if you do so, not more than one time, please. Oh, that wasn't ideal. Rude. Get this bench, and then get the heck out of here. Okay, Isma time. Isma time is exciting, fun time. I'm probably still fine with not doing the spike tunnel live. I will maybe have to learn it eventually. Fastest way is this way then. Right? I think so. Maybe C-dash here was better. Definitely better. Huh? I thought this would appear much earlier. Whee! Okay. I guess I can wall cling for the dash here. We should. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. I don't want to die here. Okay. That didn't go too well. I'll take a little bit of soul from this guy so that I don't have any issues with health for the upcoming acid skip, I guess. I didn't need to heal right now, though. I could have waited to heal until I saw I needed it. Yeah, an overreaction, I guess. Wee. Oh, I'll get this guy out of the way so you don't disturb me. Bro. Easy clap. Then we've got to be careful because this always throws you into the acid when you do that. I don't understand how to do that. Like it just wants you to fall into the acid as you fall there. No, no, no! Don't die here! Come on. Oh, okay. Barely got it. Now I need that guy not to attack me, so we will not get the glow today. So I didn't aggro him, so he was not gonna come for me. We'll just have to accept the oof, very slow Isma tier splits, but we can compensate with a fast Isma splits. Question mark? Question mark? Maybe. It was still just 3 minutes, even dying 3 times, huh? Isma isn't as long as it seems, I guess.
Finito. Finito.
Ugh. Just gamble on the heal there. Huh. First phase heal is so much easier than later phase heals. I hate you. Okay, that went terribly. But there's other parts of the first phase which are not that nice. What? Am I dying to first phase? Maybe I should just reset. I think maybe it will be slower to reset than the alternative. Just heal up again. Or maybe not. Okay, well, this has been a very unfortunate first phase, but maybe I can compensate later. What? That was free? Like by not dying, say? I don't know what's going on. First phase. Okay, fine. Fine, back to full health. For now. Now burn her. Please burn her. Please burn her. I hate you, Isma. I hate you! She's not playing nice today. Okay, no more healing. Just gotta murder her now. There you go, faced. I should have reflected those. Acid? Oh, careful. That was just barely too slow. Ah, that missed. Nice. Okay, well, the first phase went terribly, but I think we can still get a good fight. I could have gone for one more hit there. Acid? I could maybe go for second pogo? Maybe. It's a big maybe. I want to get the double swings in there. I do really want to. Silly vines. Double vines even. Really no need to put 2 vines there. Okay. Okay. Probably worth. Okay. That was a... How is that a plus on Isma? Wait, what? How is that slower than dying 3 times to Isma? What? Did the first phase go that badly? Oh my fish. Alright. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem and a half. I need to quit. Isma needs more optimization apparently. But at least we've killed her first try, which is something. That is something. Get this and go. Oh well, here comes the fun boss anyway. I should remember to get this elevator down next time I'm here. Remember, you'll be here again later. Rude. Actually need some soul here. Make sure I get that. One more. Good. Wouldn't mind a little bit more soul against Hedmal either. Here we go. And Hedmal time. Zoom. Oh, that's a bit of a trick there. What? I didn't dive in time. I'm not healing. The barrel's really wanting me dead there. Still not healing. Oh, that was close. I'm healing once, I guess. Okay. Okay, fine barrel. Please. Whoa, that was close. Barrel. Got him. Domino. Still 10 minutes, or 10 seconds past that. So currently this run is not on pace. That is unfortunate, but I'm gonna still keep persevering. See if I can learn some movement on some of these later splits. I'm very surprised by this. I'm not sure where the time came from, the big timeless came from, so I'm gonna have to study that afterwards. Like, I lost a little bit of time on the acid, Isma acid, but I didn't know it was that much. Did you hum this Halloween? What is hum? Probably didn't, I guess, if I don't know what it is. I guess. I don't know what that was supposed to be. I forgot to open this! No! The disaster! Oh, this run is just over. Not opening this lever is actually a disaster. I have to reroute like all the way back to King Station, right? I do. Oh no. That's bad. That's bad. And now we will remember to open that lever in the future. That's good at least. Yeah, I'm not sure what I was supposed to hum. But, you know, that's fine. Actually, kind of nice to see that we're already at the point where it won't always be that, like, every single run is just a lot better than the last one. Because, that means in some things we're doing relatively well, right? Like, in some of our splits are not terrible. Others are, obviously. And then it's just a combination of which terrible splits I get this time. Oh. You got focus? Grats. Focus would be so proud if they heard about that. Someone finally gets them. I never get focus. Don't tell focus I don't get them though. They'll be sad. No. Okay. So having to reroute to King Station is like a... I don't know, minute time loss. Rough. Yeah, sure. And I have the geo at least for this, so there's that. There's that. Valava. Grounds. Okay. At least the delicate flower split is completely wrong, so that doesn't matter. Which means I guess we still have some chance to take this time back? Question mark. It's gonna be rough though. I think there's something wrong with the splits actually, because I'm pretty sure my time for Zimir last time was not 120, it was 140. So why does it claim that my Zimir timer is 120? Huh? That's wrong, right? That's not what happened. I'm not lying. That's weird. Huh? Yes. Maybe there's something about how it computes that I don't understand. Oh, it's dead already. I see. Because I did bench, I see. That's a good reason not to bench there, actually. Okay, let's try this. Right above his head. Nope. What? You can hit me through the wall! It hit me through the wall! The end. Oh, amazing. I didn't know it could do that. I mean, I guess it's obvious, but I didn't know it was able to do that. Rough. Yes, yes. Why? At least it was a quick reset. My faith has been challenged. Your face has been challenged. Okay. Didn't skip this guy. Should have skipped that guy. Okay, let's get up here. And... fine. Go down here and over Blue Lake. Can stretch out a little bit during Blue Lake at least. Having 2 Blue Lake segments in one run, actually I really like that. Blue Lake is such a comfy place. Blue Lake is where I would go for holidays, I guess. Yeah, Void is nice. Void is cool. Void is kind of cool, you know. Not gonna lie. Void is like that, that kind of cool kid in class that you never really talk to, but you actually think they're kind of cool, and you kind of hope that they don't think badly about you. but you're afraid to actually talk to them. That's kind of void, you know? That is kind of void. No! I dashed too soon. Darn it. Alright, well, the flower quest has gone less well this time than last time. But at least, last time we got, apart from a quick reset, we got a perfect flower quest, so I'm already satisfied with having achieved that once. And we did, despite how slow the first phase went, we got a good second and third phase Isma this time. So I forgot to get the flower. Oops. I was about to do flower quest without flower. Snaman? Snaman. Which shaman is Snaman? Snaman the shaman. I'm still doing flower quest now with King's Honor though, which might frankly lead to death in Fog Canyon. But I think it's optimal. Like, you don't need to spend time taking it off, and you get to have it for Dry and Traitor Lord, which is a pretty big DPS gain. So I can kind of see it being worth having on. Just something I will definitely regret as soon as I get to Fog Canyon. Alright. Yes, that worked. Although I didn't get as far as I wanted. Well, we got to do Blue Lake again. That's nice. Comfy, comfy Blue Lake. I guess if I'm fast enough with flower quests, I don't know, even though it doesn't say that it's the case, I think the timer could still be kind of good. If we don't have any more flower quest related issues now. I like the colors on Sports Room, but Shaman Stone also looks kind of nice actually. Kind of like got this solid feel to it. Soul Eater, I think, was what that became last time the question came up though. Soul Eater really has like really nice colors. Really good colors on it, for the looks after all. No! I got too close. I got too close to the explosion. Darn. Maybe I need to fireball it sooner. Okay. So Flower Quest now, kind of predictably ruining the run, but that's okay. It's a part of the run that I need to practice, so I need to be able to do it consistently and fast. Why? Yeah. Give me the flower. Give me the flower. Lamehon. I guess it's still not so bad on pace, like, even though it looks like this, I just need to be able to beat like 140, which means I need to do everything Flower Quest related in like half an hour. Isn't that kind of doable though? I feel like it's doable. I feel like it's doable. Oh, still too high. Alright, one more time Blue Lake. This is the last time Blue Lake, I'm sure. I'm sure. Alright. We skip Billy this way. Get soul from this guy. Ignore this Billy. It's only 2 nail hits if I get King's Honor on him. That makes sense. I should maybe just fireball it. I have the soul for that. That makes sense. Okay, maybe that's safer. And reasonably fast. Reasonably fast. Okay. And now for the fun part of Flower Quest. Fog Canyon with Defenders, or... well, with King's Honor. That's gonna be amazing. Just amazing. I'd regret this intensely. Please, no, no, no. I regret this. I don't know why I did this to myself. Okay, so I gotta find the right dives there. I have to dive through there, or that room is hell. That room will kill me, 100%, if I don't do this. But I do think learning to do this with King's Honor on is the right way. Yes, yes. It is a time save, if you can one-shot it with King's Honor on. And that's what we got to learn. I should just see that here. Is this a C-dash? This is a C-dash too, right? Yeah, that's a C-dash too. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't describe it as like it. More like have a unhealthy relationship to it. Nah, kidding, I like it. It's a good game. It's a pretty good game, you know. I'd rate it as should be played. Pretty okay game, should be played. Can recommend. Is this low enough? Nope. I don't know. Radiance would be too bright all the time. It's like having a sun lamp in your face. It's like kind of inconvenient. But Pale King has this kind of like troubling mind control aspect to it. Like he makes you smarter being nearby, but that doesn't necessarily mean you get to be you anymore. But I guess it's still, you still get to keep a lot. I mean, you clearly have a lot of individuality. It just may not be your original individuality, let's say. That's kind of like the creepy aspect of Pale King. But okay, fine. If you just view it as evolution, then I guess it's justifiable. I'm actually not sure like what the Queen's agenda even is. She just kind of like wants to be alone. And Un is just like Un, you know, Un. Like Un has all these like weird moss knights hanging out. Not sure what their deal is. Okay, I need some soul here. How'd I get soul for... maybe it's in this room. Not like that. Okay, so this is not working. Indie Cross. That sounds fun. That's true, I suppose, but you don't really spend most of your time serving the Pale King like in their face, right? You're just like aware that they're in the kingdom somewhere. While Radiant's kind of just like bars in your mind all the time, you know? That's why you're walking around dripping orange juice. Namalamehon. Yeah, I've kind of accepted that this run will just be less practice doing flower quests. That's okay. It's an important aspect of the run. Must be learned. That's too early. Soul management during the flower quest is actually kind of tight, huh? Gotta be careful with that. Well, compensating for the really good flower quests we've had lately. Oh, I got scared. Shouldn't have been. Okay. Okie dokie. I guess C-dash here is good. Dodge this guy. Over here. Pogo this guy. Get soul from this guy. 3 hits by not getting too close. Barely no. 1, 2, 3. Almost dies. And then I have enough soul for everything I need to do here. Lifeblood monster, huh? That sounds, I'm not so sure about that one. I mean, I don't really know what it wants. That's kind of unclear to me. Like, sure, the lifeblood critters are cute, but if you think about it, they're kind of just the same as whatever this infection stuff is, you know? I don't know. I don't know them. I don't get them. That was kind of close. I'll just let it boom there. Okay. Could you let me have some soul and then let me just leave? Okay, bye. It does look cool. That is kind of true. That is kind of true. And I have no idea what it is, you know? Like, apart from being, yes, the lifeblood monster. It's got like kind of mystique of the unknown to it, which is definitely a plus factor. But then again, all of the higher beings are kind of wonky in their own way. Like, you don't really know what's their deal. Just that they're higher and they're beings. No, don't care. Okay. Okay, if I stay on the right here, this guy won't be a problem. Okay. And now this room will be a problem. Okay, reset there for that guy. Actually need to take that guy out so it doesn't spread like the cloud of this guy. Ooh! Okay, I didn't actually know that would hit there, but that's kind of good that that's out. And that's the scariest part. I mean, I don't know if he's exactly a cool dude. We don't know if it's a he or a they or she or whatever, so I don't even know if they're... I don't know if they would appreciate being referred to as a dude even. Reset. But, most importantly, we have absolutely no idea what they want, right? They could be looking to destroy the world. They could be looking to paint their house blue. Who knows? It's a mystery. It's an absolute mystery. Oh, that was close. I almost spiked. Okay, after a lot of if, but, and how, we made it to Queen's Gardens. Now, hopefully we can do the whole Queen's Gardens loop in one go. That is the main question. I shouldn't actually bothered. Because now I'm low on soul for this guy. Okay, good. Taking no chances with these guys. Maybe it was faster to see that there, maybe. Okay. Got it. Ooh, that was close. Bye. Banana bread, banana bread. Why should I put it on my head? I like spiking this one into the roof. It's the most consistent way of getting rid of it. Alright. This is supposedly the hard part of Flower Quest, and yet this is the part that's led to least reset so far, which is funny. I just like Banana Bread a lot, okay? It's such a comfy song. Banana bread. I actually don't even really eat banana bread or anything, just... Darn it! That looked safe too, I thought I was safe. Okay, well, fine. We failed. But we're still gonna continue this so that we can open the gardens and come back to an open garden. At least I can do this more aggressively now and see what DPS strategies. Okay, that's not enough. I need 4 nailed swings even with King's Honor. Okay. Okay, fine. Unfortunate. Almost made it to the end. But I'm pretty sure this won't be the first time a run dies to that arena. And it's a-okay. We will just keep practicing. Actually, the fact that we've gotten it at all so far is already quite encouraging. And we'll just get back into it with an even better time next time. This is now open, so we can do Flower Quest again. There's 3,200 types of bread, but how many of them are banana bread? Maybe just one. Meaning there's only 3,199 types of other bread left. That is the real statistics you need. Well, they said over 3,200, so it could still be 3,200. But maybe not much more. La me finello. Okay. I should see that from here. Why? A bit further. Okay. Hopefully this is the last flower quest of the run. At the very least, it won't be full Queen's Gardens flower quest. But I think our hopes of PBing again are gone, which is a shame because this run was really quite amazing. Like, if I'd done the first try flower quest, I think we could have been looking at the 1 hour 30. I think we could have looked at the 1 hour 30. And that's like a long-term goal for me, not like something like, I hope I can do that today, but I thought like, if I can ever get the 130, I might be satisfied with this category. So, that's already pretty good, as far as I'm concerned. Now, I do actually have to, you know, get that 130, but I guess it's possible, huh? Not that out of reach. Ooh, that was close. Did I actually get the flower, by the way? I did, right? I did, right? I did, right? I hope so. Should I check it? Do I have flower in inventory? 145. And I have a feeling that 130 is totally doable. Like, even with my current skill set, I think I can do it. And if I really squeeze, like, if I really try to master the art of the Sava, then maybe I can even get it down to... Even get it down to like 115. 1 sounds impossible, but 115 could be... I think it's 115 is doable in the long term. That's a very long term goal now, though. That could be possible. I just don't know how easy, how hard it would be. Probably very hard. Like, I would have to actually learn some real speedrun tech for that. I need a little bit more soul here for Canyon. I could have gone for the totem, of course. How much soul is this totem? Not a lot, huh? That's a great question, which I don't think there's a real answer to, because, I mean... It's sort of as far as I know, only I'm running its category. Like... Technically, I suppose, Sawayoshi has run something similar. And they did it... in a pretty good time. What was their time? Something like 144, including like Tiso and Abyssal Temple, which is kind of sick, frankly. And Champion's Call, yes. So yeah, kind of sick. But if it's just getting the Great Knights, then I think 115 is doable for me, and 115 is doable, and one might be doable for someone who's like actually knows the game. I think so. That's kind of where I'm feeling about this. Of course, it would require you to do a perfect flower quest on the first try, definitely. And yeah, these guys are gonna be a pain for that. That was actually kind of close to being dangerous. Alright, that's through. But I think that's roughly where the category is at. And if you want to add in Champion's Call, I know that the world record for Champion's Call specifically I actually don't know the absolute world record, but there's a hitless world record in about 3 minutes. Now they had a lot better gear than we get in this category. So there's that. But I guess I wouldn't add much more than like 10, max 15 minutes to it. If you add in Champion's Call as well. There you go. Some soul. You do need to get to God Home, which is probably the time-consuming part of that. Oh yeah, I don't need to fight this. I don't need to do anything of this anymore. What am I doing? Go the other way. See, you opened the lever already. See, what are you doing? See, that's what you did. That's because you failed last time. It's open now. That's the benefit of failing. You don't need to do the whole thing again. Huh. The strength of the weak. They will have things open already. That's me right now. I knew that would happen one day. I knew that would happen one day. No. Okay, I won't even get the 145 this time. Flower Quest is too harsh. One more time, Flower Quest. One more time. One more time. We're getting good practice. That is what we're getting. Yes. Shush now, Zamir. La Mehon. This is the last time. This might be enough Flower Quest practice, so if this goes wrong, I'll just void the run, do cheat Flower Quest, and proceed on to the bosses, just to finish it. Well, okay, that doesn't count. I guess it's enough Flower Quest practice in one run. That's okay too. As long as I know that the run is void. The last run was not void, which is good, so we actually have a legit run to compare to, which I'm kind of happy with. A legit PB is the best kind of PB. La me finello. Oh well. But I'm still interested in seeing how I split on the remaining splits, even though I knew Flower Quest would be a run killer, and it is. Such a run killer. Whoa. Oh, yada. Okay, let's go one more time. Soul here. I get 2 soul, nice. Mind this guy. Bye, Billy. Get past this guy. Get look for this guy. This guy's whatever. Would be the backup soul if I didn't get 2 hits on the first guy. I left it on after the last grass rando. That's a good question, actually. It might be that I should have removed it, but having it on after during the grass rando just made perfect sense, and I forgot to remove it. Is the answer. Good old grass rando. Grass rando is wrong on so many levels. I cannot say that grass rando is what I recommend for people to run. But sometimes it happens, and then you have to do it, and then you have to touch all the grass, and it kind of sticks to your fingers, and it's, you know, not very worth recommending to anyone. But last week, I mean, I just started speedrunning yesterday, so before that there was just primarily, overwhelmingly, a rando channel, rather stream, I guess. How do I get a good descent down here? That's the question. Okay, well, that seems okay. Sawa found a better one down. I will still be doing randos in the future, so this is not only going to be speedrunning. Like, I very much enjoy randos and intend to do more of them. But right now I'm also very into this run. Okay, chain effects. Run! Okay, good, safe. Careful here, this is actually kind of scary. Okay. Whew. Got through that. Not sure going down here makes sense, but okay. And we are through the fog canyon section. And now, technically, this is the easy part. Just, you know, don't spike in the last room again. Oh, are you... Perhaps you're still on... Maybe you're a little bit behind live. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, you might be a bit behind live. Huh? But yes, that happens in Flower Quest, that things are often surprisingly close, and you know, a pixel can decide life or death in Flower Quest. That's just how it is. Those 1 pixels. Those 1 pixels, man. They're rough. Man, this jump is so bad. It's designed to catch you. There was like a YouTube video on how this one jump is designed to catch you off guard and make you either dash too early or too late. That was almost late. I'm just gonna practice this now. Like, you can... If you don't go too much forward, dashing early is probably the safest play, huh? Yeah. Oh, the jellyfish. Yeah, sure. I guess there's multiple 1 pixel moments. I mean, the first time I died here, that was a 1 pixel moment too, but yeah, you're right. The jellyfish was also 1 pixel away, but not that scary, because you have basically, like, invulnerability before you really leave the door. Like, already now I can't be hit anymore, even though I'm still kind of on screen. Even if an explosion happens there, it's not gonna hit me, so I wasn't as close to that jellyfish as it might have seemed. But sure, I mean, nice. But sure, I mean, it's obviously scary to do Fog Canyon with a huge Defender's Crest, right? Like, I'm kind of inviting misfortune. But it's ideal, because now we will have a very good DPS setup for Drya and for Traitor Lord, so which we also otherwise wouldn't have, because we can't bench before these bosses. Which also means dying would be a massive time loss in any case. Yeah, we can okay, we can get early King's Honor there. That's nice. I didn't know that. Oh. Better not die, as I was saying here. Yeah, the damage from King's Honor is so huge. It's so good. I should have walked through the door. Oh, okay. Fine. Drya. Enter Y, Traitor Lord splits. Okay, fine. Now those splits are wrong again. I do have to manually split those, I see. Disaster. Okay, well, let's see. Huh. I was about to say, at least Drya is a safe boss, but okay, I guess I can still take a hit here and there. Well, it's still a safe boss because it's a dream boss. So, even if the unthinkable happens and you do die to Drya, which, I mean, could kinda happen in the last phase, It could kind of happen. Has happened to me.
Satona. Satona. Sha. Suro sa.
Nice parry.
Satona. Nada. Fero. Suro sa. Ha. Sano. Sha. Fana sha. Ha. Sinada.
Rude. We're fine though.
Ha. Sano. Sano.
Oh, missed.
Sha. Sha.
Nah, slow. Got her. Yes, it does happen. Okay, we got a good dry split actually. That's not bad. Actually, I even split late on Traitor Lord, so it's a very good dry split technically. And we can just quit here. Bonk. And Zemir coming up. And actually, I'm on pace again for PB. Surprisingly, despite that 20-minute flower quest, somehow we're still on pace for PB. So the time save potential is immense. Immense, actually. Like that's a huge time save possibility. Huh. 2 minutes for Zemir. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Wide Lamehon. The widest Lamehon. I'm not healing on Lamehon though. Okay, maybe I'm healing on Lamehon. I may be healing on Lamehon. Yeah, I'm definitely healing on Lamehon. I'm not healing on Lamehon. I lied. I should have healed on Lamehon. Darn! I was a bit too DPS there. She's an easy boss. It's just that... She's an easy boss. It's just that if you want to be greedy on her, the problem is that you're too close and she does the windmill swing and it hits you in the face. A lot. Like this one, see? It's so hard to get out of it if she is close to you. Plus, sometimes she's like wide and you kind of just take hits because she's wide. She doesn't look that wide, but here, for example, she has a really wide hitbox for some reason. I have no idea why. See, this move is so hard to get out of. And that she was wide again. See what I mean? Like, she has kind of some weirdness to her that can make her a bit challenging if you want to play aggressive. Oh. There I took an unnecessary shockwave. Whatever. Oh, actually made it out. And then she stabs me in the air. Like, base form Zemir really isn't dangerous as long as you play her conservatively, but I want to learn to play her fast, and it's gonna hurt. I need to hit her with... Oh. Yeah, that's also a bad moment. Okay, got her. Yeah, I'm gonna do hitboxes, actually. You know what? Yeah, I'm totally gonna do hitboxes. Okay, not the PB by like 30 seconds. That was really close to my PB, though, and... my best splits have improved a lot, which is very good. My best splits have improved like a ton, which I'm very happy with. But it's not a PB, because I spent 20 minutes on Flower Quest. And that's a-okay, I guess. That is okay. Let's try to figure out... There were a few splits at the end that were an issue. Like, I just don't get the auto-splitting on the Flower Quest stuff to work. So maybe I just have to remove the segment times on those. Or set it to something ridiculous. That sounds right. Yeah, if I'd done Flower Quest first try, this would be... I mean, my best time on Flower Quest is like 8 minutes. And this time I spent 20. So 21. So that would be 1.5 hours. That would be in the 1.5 hour I was aiming for. Like, my goal with this category is 1.5 hours, okay? So, it's not that bad to get there on the second day, I think. almost get there on the second day. Let's be real, didn't happen. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna correct the wrong splits on Traitor Lord and stuff. They are currently kind of funky. Delicate Flower in particular is completely wrong. It splits. Delicate Flower split when I handed in the flower, which is weird. Why is that the case? Why is that the case? Hello? Like, Delicate Flower item should split when I get the flower. Splits when flower is in inventory. What other flower things are there? Flower. Splits when placing, yes. This is when placing. And... Delicate flower. Where is it even? Yeah, I don't understand why the delicate flower stuff doesn't auto split correctly. Maybe I have to ask someone about it. Maybe just remove it and add it again. Flower. Flower quest. Delicate. Wait. Where's that item even called? Delicate flower item, yes, that is it. Flower quest event. And Traitor Lord boss. Okay. I'll trust these to work next time. And I'm gonna just put some very wrong splits on times on these. And I'm gonna assume that the best segment on these are... Okay, so this is the 813, which is actually wrong, but I'll allow it. And 1 to 6. And this I'll just put a lot so that, or I leave it to the same even. And this is probably 3 minutes is fine. All right. Okay. So there, that's correcting the wrong splits that happened because of the flower quest stuff not working correctly. And I guess we can, if I reset it, it will tell me to update my best times. Very cool. And my total possible time save is 24 minutes. Okay. So if I do all of the splits the best way I've done all of them so far, I could be down to 120. And if I want to push it to 115, I would have to improve a lot. But maybe possible in the future. Cool. I'm also gonna think about improving some things, like, can I add a record timer to this? Because I don't see like the the detailed timer doesn't show the total time I've used, like my best run so far. I want to see my best run. Information. Personal best, there it is. Okay. That's my PB. Now it's on screen as well. Dun. Get that on screen. Another move. PB is on screen now. There it is. Okay. I gotta think about what I want to do next. So probably after all of this would be kind of good to have a little break if I want to do... I would like to do the run again at least once today, and then maybe do some boss practice. That seems like a good thing to do. But I think 3 runs back to back is going to be tough. So I'm gonna take myself maybe a 15, 20 minute break or something like that. And then come back and do another run from the beginning. And then for the evening session, we'll do some boss practice and or some Champions Call practice. Okay, Copper Golem, take care. Have a good one and see you around. And yeah, I'll BRB now and be back in 15-20 minutes. Take care and see you around. And we're back. All right, that was a good little bit of air and a little bit of a walk I had. Some snacks, and I'm gonna open the window again so I don't burn to death here. There we go. This room turns into an absolute oven if I keep everything closed. Anyway, so back to it. We just had 2 back-to-back runs, including 1 PB, and so the first run PB'd, which is great, and that's my PB down in the bottom right corner, the bottom left, sorry. And the second run would have PB'd by a lot if I didn't get stuck 20 minutes on the flower quest, which is a thing that will happen. And I realized I should probably add something that looks like a world record here. So that's not mine, but this would probably be good to compare to, I guess. Let's see. How do I get... Here, yes. So, to my knowledge, the world record for this run is 1:21:8:18. Hey, Focus. I think... No, I think you have to go for like 27 times, Focus. You have to go for 27 times. That is the only way to do it. Let's see. I'm gonna add the information about the world record to the world record. World record is... Let me see, how do I actually set up a world record? Someone's world record. Unknown world record. It just wants me to get the world record from a leaderboard. I don't have a... How do I actually steal a leaderboard? I mean, steal a world record that doesn't have a... Okay, maybe I just add some text. That's fine. Delete that one and add information text. There, that's fine too. World. Okay. World record is 1:21:8:18:91 by Zonk, maybe. Okay, that is a bit smaller. How do I make it smaller? There, yes. That'll do it. I don't want to go UI though, that's terrible. What is the font I'm using in everything else? Salubra's Blessing from Myla. Well, Salubra's Blessing is a good early game item, actually. I know it's not how you get it, but it actually is a good one. Let's get Oracle script. Oracle script, maybe it's 12. Well, that's very small. Let's see, maybe a bit bigger. I think this font is not good. Okay, that's a fine. That'll do. That's a good info. Although now it's kind of blocking the chat on screen, which I don't like. I can put it up top right. Does that block anything? Maybe not. I could also put chat top right for now. So Scurry would disagree. I mean, Scurry can agree and disagree with whatever they like. That is Scurry's prerogative. Not gonna tell them that it's right or wrong. It's just how they want to live their life. But Salubra is an excellent early game item because if you do a curse randomizer where you don't get soul, and you have literally 0 soul gain, and one of the first things you get is Salubra's blessing, you're like, bless Salubra, bless her. She has blessed us and we will bless her. It's amazing. So I do think Salubra's is quite nice for that specific purpose. There have literally been runs where Salubra's blessing saved me. Like, I couldn't do anything without Salubra's. Like, how am I supposed to get this dive floor? I don't have soul. Salubra's. Thank you. Part for the course in the no logic. Okay, I don't know why the timer is running. That's no good. Let's reset this. Do you think it looks weird to have the... No. Do you think it looks weird to have the timer in the top right? Like, is that funny? I like it in the bottom left, but I realize it's kind of blocking the chat. I can also just move chat. Maybe this is the better strat. Journal entry rando is cool. I love journal entry rando. It is the hot stuff. Maybe move chat. Where is chat? Chat. There. Streambot chat. You are moved up. Actually, moving it up here is sufficient. That's not too bad then. This looks fine, doesn't it? Zote gave you radiance. I see. This. Okay. Good. Good information to get. All right. So we are going back to Pale Court Percent. Did you catch that yesterday, Focus? There was so much activity yesterday that now I'm starting to blur about who exactly caught it. So we are doing a new category of run that I have tentatively named Pale Court Percent, which is all about beating Pale Court. So we start from the beginning of the game. It's not a randomizer, which, I've done Pale Court randomizers on several occasions. And we're basically trying to speedrun how fast can I kill all of Pale Court. So my current PB is about 140, and the world record is 128. And if I get all my time saves in one run, I will beat the current world record. So that's great. So to my knowledge, there's exactly 2, maybe 3 people running in this category. And Savayoshi has technically not run this category, just a very similar one. If they ever were to run this category, they would demolish both me and Zonk, I think. But okay, I'm just gonna tentatively assume that Zonk is the world record holder, and that I could also be a world record holder in my dreams at some point. Which is ridiculous, but whatever. We'll just do it. That's the advantage of inventing your own categories. You can be the world record holder in your own self-made category. Easy. Easy clap. I think we'll kind of just start it. There's no reason to keep stalling. We've been stalling long enough. Clear this. And off we go. Yeah. Alright. Let's see where we can go with this. So the early game splits can definitely be improved, just like early game splits always can be. But the really scary splits are... There's the dark room split, which... dark rooms. Which I actually did pretty okay last run. Speaking like a randomizer. And there is the flower quest, which I've one-shot twice now, but unfortunately not on my last run, or that would have been almost world record pace. Not quite, but close. Beat Path of Pain, huh? Well, okay. It's like this, right? I will have to learn how to do that one. Maybe should I reset the run for that? No, no way. I refuse. Huh. Path of Weak. Alright, let's go up here. And we're not doing Fury of the Fallen, so that was what I was doing yesterday. And frankly, it wasn't paying off at all. So we're just gonna ignore that and go straight on to False Knights. No charms needed. Do 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 do. Yum. Through dirty mouthy place. And I really look forward to, after this run, going through the run by Sawayoshi again and comparing. So although they're doing a slightly different category, which is why I can't compare world record. I can't call them the world record since they didn't do this category exactly. Most of the early game is exactly the same, which means if I want to be on a good pace, I need to basically match them. And I need to get this inventory drop, and it never happens. Current patch inventory drop is the worst. I'll get it one day. At least last time I got the double spike here. I'm actually crazily proud of that. No, I totally missed it this time. Flower quest failed. Okay, I totally missed this time. Gonna be a red split for False Knights. Sadness and sorrow. That hit me too? Everything hits me. I don't take the emergency bench though, there's no way. That's probably still slower than healing 3 times, right? Must be. But yeah, every hit I take here is quite bad, because in rando, I said so and then take another one. In rando I wouldn't mind, because I know I can heal up at the bench here. But in this format, well, now with 4 heals, maybe it's actually worth it. Yeah, maybe I do just heal quickly here. It's not a big time loss to heal here, and it doesn't cause any interaction with the bench warping. So we'll just take that as a backup heal here. And take another hit to that guy. I still haven't figured out how to do that jump, like, cleanly. Quick focus for 1 is noise. Long nail for free? That's kinda hot too. Bye. I didn't need to hit them there. We're basically behind schedule on False Knights, but okay. We can compensate in many places. 4 hits is not great. No, I missed a swing. Okay, well, not too bad, actually. Then I got the heal for free there. Ah, it's okay then. I shouldn't over-dramatize that. I didn't upswing. I should upswing. Oh, that barrel hit me instead of False Knight. That's kind of unfortunate. 1 heal. And that's enough healing. Shouldn't take the body hit though. I got the swing. Didn't get the barrel. And don't need any healing now. And don't take any hits here. Into the corner, don't get hits. There is actually no safe spot on False Knight, so it could totally hit me in the corner if you'd like to. I just didn't like to. Take a heal while waiting for City Crest here. That's free. Because we're gonna get the refill when we get the Vengeful Spirit pickup. Not health, but only soul refill, which is plenty. And we are 10 seconds past. I knew that this would be a bad False Knight split. That's okay. If I was actually serious about that world record stuff, I would reset now, but I am not in the slightest. I am very happy just collecting better and better splits. Learning what I can compare to. Ran on in, man. Full soul. Oh. 0.1 second gold splits. Well, actually, somehow I gained time, huh? How is that possible? Magical. I thought I was 10 seconds behind, but... I should have... Yeah, I should just fireball that from distance. No reason to conserve soul there. Man, getting hit by a nail must hurt a lot, like, a lot, goodness. These things must feel like they're dying, you know, like... Ooh, you ripped out my internal organs! You know, something like that. That's kind of like why those Tick ticks just stop. 1, 2, and then wait. Be nice. Nice. Nice! That's basically a perfect boulder. I love it. I should put in a soul catcher split. I didn't do that yet. That's what I forgot. Magic. That is magic. I am magical. I got a really good boulder split, and that is the true magic of this game. Getting a good boulder. Now the question is, will I get 2 good boulders or just 1? This is the happiness of speedrunners, right? Like, in rando you don't care about these things, you just lol. The boulders have 1 HP in rando anyway, who cares? Lol. But in speedruns, these things matter a lot. Yeah. And also the soul collection in this room, to do it optimally, it's gonna be pretty hard. That's actually enough, so I overdid it. I definitely overdid it. Yeah. I don't need 9 swings because I have soul catcher, that's the thing. So should calculate how many hits I actually need. Oh, the blessed run. Okay, never mind the false night splits. We got the blessed run. 2 boulders, instant spits, amazing. So strong. A gold split by a lot. Very nice. Get some soul from this guy. Got some soul from this guy. Bye. And I don't have 3 hits, so I can't do... Probably can't do the fireball skip. Well, yes, I can. Never mind. Not that I think I can, though. Like, I never done it, so... Is that even true? Nah, whatever. Just back up. One day I'll learn how to do it. One day. Feels really weird to ignore all of lower green path, because there's so many checks there, but this is not a randomizer, so it doesn't matter. Checks are irrelevant. They're all in your head, see? Now, technically, there's another fireball skip here I'm never going to get. That wasn't even close. I don't know how to do that one. That one looks so cursed. Can I pogo up there if I use that guy? I've never seen anyone do that. Okay, just get the soul here, I guess. Have soul for the knights. Up. Alright, swing at him, swing at him. Yeah. Took a hit there for no reason. Alright. I think it's a time loss to go for soul on that guy, right? That's a time loss too. Some of them are free. Yeah, I don't need to go for that guy. Get for this guy. I'm really underestimating soul catcher. Since I have it, I really need to use it more efficiently in the routes. Then don't take any backswings, just the upswings on the vengeflies is enough for soul, I think. What? They hit me through the wall? Just like on the flower quests. It's terrible. Alright, let's go for it. Hornets, Hornets, where are you? I need you to give me a good fight, Hornets. I should have a fireball just skip the dialogue. And I actually hit her there. What? I thought they said that you couldn't hit her there. I missed. I missed again? That's not a good fight. I missed again. Okay, that's like the 3rd missed fireball of this run. Goodness gracious. Okay, well, that was not ideal. We're gonna be a few seconds behind on the Mothling Cloak, though. It's not too bad. Okay, it's more than a few seconds, I'm afraid. It's more than a few seconds. Wait, what? Somehow it's still good. Okay. I won't complain. If it says that we're ahead, we're ahead. Go. Okay, Shroomel notch time. Go, 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 Shroomel. Oh yes, I forgot. I'm gonna ditch the Dash Master this time. So possibly that's going to be a time save already. Which means I have to manually skip the splits, I guess. Or I just remove it from the tracker at some point. Probably will need to pause for that though. Hard fall. Ugh. I guess I don't care about taking damage here. I don't really need to play it safe like that. I really needed to right dash there. Oh well. Bench, very important bench. Not taking this as a security bench just because it's a bench I actually need. Benches are so important for this run. I guess they're important for every run though. I should count how many hits they have in them. I should know that. Also very nice to know that since the Charm Notch full heals me, I can actually tank as much damage as I like there. Which of course might not be optimal for time, but I don't have to play scared. I can play full aggressive. But I fall optimally through this room like this, I think. Goodie. Now I'm still not doing the Ipogo. Still didn't learn it. Not like I was gonna learn it in between 2 runs. But like I was saying, we gotta take ourselves a session for learning these tricks one of these days. And incorporate them in the run. I think Isma Spike Tunnel and the Ipogo here will improve the run quite a bit. I never need to fall there. Stay on the left, dude. Nice. Alright. Mantis Village, my favorite. I don't know why I even bother going high here. Good question. Aggro's more dudes, I guess. Dudes and dudettes and Montinis. Come on. Be nice. Be nice, I said. No, they're not being nice. They're being super non-nice. They're being the worst they can be. Okay, fine. We got up. And I fell. Alright. They were being the worst versions of themselves they could possibly be. I'm going to get out of here. And menu. And once I regain control in the menu, I will pause. Which is now. And then I'm going to delete the next split, because I realize I'm not going to do it anymore. I should have done this before the run. I can't do it during the run. Then no matter. Just skip the split, I guess. Control... I guess it's fine to skip it, question mark? Probably shouldn't break anything. Alright, the skip has successfully been split and we will resume and keep playing. So we're not going for Dash Master, basically. That is kind of the thing here. And somehow I'm all the way down to Soul Warrior. What? Pause, pause, pause. What happened? What happened? The run, please. What happened to my run? Undo split. Undo split. Can I resume now safely? Or is it going to just do bad stuff to me? Okay, resume. Nope. Undo the split, dang it. Why do you think I'm on Soul Warrior? Hello? What is causing this behavior? Undo split. Undersplit. Undersplit. I think I had to reset the run. It's a reset. No, these runs are wrong. These things are wrong. Okay, that's weird. I guess trying to skip a split was a bad idea. Weird. We'll just delete the dash master and that should be fine then. Let's just reset the run. Question mark. I have no idea why that happened, but it's totally fine. Just a little bit of early game resets. Technically our first reset, I guess. That is fine. The false knight split was atrocious anyway, even though the boulder splits were blessed. It's okay. Oh wait, actually, if I'm resetting anyway, I'm gonna keep resetting, and it is the splits further. That's actually a good idea. Meanwhile, we can watch this, I guess. Very loud, are ya? Soul Catcher. I need the shaman. Where's the shaman? Do I have the shaman here? Yes. And that will be gotten by Soul Catcher. Nice. Okay. And that should make the run work. Hopefully that is a good set of splits that will not cause me issues. This will automatically give me a gold split into green path, but who cares? I will use this one as the reference from now on. Basically this is so I can separate the movement inside mound with the movement until green path. I'm even thinking about like adding in a split for the Moss Knights. Hello? Hello? Okay, well, that technically worked, but it was totally a waste of time. Okay, disaster. Huh? Actually, that taking the hit there is no good even. It's gonna be punished later, because I don't have any chance to heal on the way. That's technically untrue. I can take a very quick Dartmouth bench, can't I? I can. I'm also thinking of adding a King's Pass split, just so I can see how fast I did King's Pass. I really like the idea of adding multiple splits just to keep track of my individual places, to figure out which parts I actually have problems with. Like, do the problems actually come from King's Pass? Do they actually come from Crossroads? It will be a mystery for the world. I missed the inventory drop again, and then you exist. Unlucky. I've avoided a hard fall, but I'm not sure the pogo actually saves much time. Let's see if I can get the double spike this time. Darn, it escaped me. I only got one. And you're dodging me now. Okay. This seems like a feels like a reset. I wonder if I should start resetting early though. I think not. It's not the time for it. Not on the second day of runs. I guess I'll just aim for the backup bench. If I just do the stag station bench, I can compensate for the hits taken here. And I think it's not a big time loss. Even though I was red splitting False Knight with basically the same run last time. If you think about it this way, if I had basically the same run as last time, Then I should get perfect boulder luck again. I mean, it's only 25%. That's not too bad. I resent you. I gotta learn that jump. Ow. Really? I even went to the bench and now I'm 2 masks down anyway. Just from that room. Hilarious. Okay, now don't drop me another mask here, yeah? Take care, Focus. Have a good one. See you around. And if you're in the mood for more randomizers, there will be more in the future. But first I gotta get through this hype I have for this speedrun category. Oh, we're even more behind than last time, actually. Huh. If I'm getting like -20 on False Night, I think I'm resetting. Darn. He got one of my nail cancels. That's not good. I think I got to take 2 heals here. And nail cancel me again. I shouldn't heal here. Not the place. I don't need to go this far away, I guess. I guess it's all the same. I don't need to take all 3 heals. 2 is fine. Yeah, 2 would have been fine. It's plus 14. Okay, not enough to make a reset, but it's... my full sides are getting slower and slower. That's most unfortunate. I wonder which part is the worst. That's why I think why it would be good to add the King's Pass splits. 8 is okay. There's many other places we can gain speed. And, I mean, in the end, I'm not, you know, particularly farming for time or anything now. I am kind of just wanting to learn the run. I feel like just these 2 days of runs have already taught me a lot, though. But that doesn't mean I can do it well, just that I kind of get what I have to do. There's a big difference between that and executing it. Yeah, exactly the same gold split and Vengeful as last time. That's funny. Huh. What a coincidence. Well, okay. Let's check Soul Catcher then. And... being able to do that without stopping. I want to do that one day. Ow. Rude. Huh. It's gonna put me behind by a little bit. That too. No, not lucky. Okay. Somewhat lucky. Oh, that was kind of slow on the second fireball. Don't know why I didn't machine gun them off. It's gonna cost me. An entire minute for Mound is not great. Louisilla. A friend like me, yes indeed. Friend in need is a friend indeed, Shaman. And I don't think you are my friend. Don't think so at all. Oh, wait. Sadness. I didn't hit the lever. That's a sad and a half. But we will be coming back to you, so... I missed the soul. Okay, well, that wasn't exactly ideal soul collection either, but with some luck, we might still have a good green path split. Behave. No. Good enough. 2 green path then. Okay-ish. Oh, still a good green plus split there. Let's see if I can get the fireball skip this time, question mark? Maybe. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's full soul. Goodie. I could get some from the birds, but I won't need to, I guess. That was probably not optimal movement around that platform though. This is where you can get some free soul up there. With the birdies. If you need it here, which I guess I do, but... that was not correct at all. One day I'll get it. One day. What? Okay. That is okay. I still also don't know how to do this one, so I'm just not gonna. I'm just gonna save my soul here. Because then I can blast these guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, sirs. You are no longer in my way. That wasn't optimal. How do I wait for Bayan? The hit on that guy should be kind of free, I think. Maybe. Okay, that was a lot of hits for no reason. Not a clean fight. Do I take one heal here? I don't need 3 Masks Hornet though. Assuming I don't take any hits in this room. Which I shouldn't. Shouldn't be an issue. Alright, full soul and Hornet time. Nerds to this guy. I don't know, I can reliably get 1 soul from that guy, because he might shield. And if I slam in with a quick fireball here, I guess I can get a Hornet dialogue skip. Okay, so that does skip it, nice. Oh, where are you going? Or rather not going. Miss. Okay, got her. Not too bad then. Still feel like we're behind, but whatever. Get the notch, get the notch, get out, get out. Get the notch. Okay, so the split is good, but it's just good enough to like compensate for losing to False Knight, I guess. That's okay. Alright, time for Shumel Notch. And no more weird issues with having to remove splits from the tracker this time. We are good to go before the run begins. I guess it's to be expected, like if you try to remove splits mid-run, something's gonna go weird, I guess. Okay, so now try for this. Yes, you fall. Over here. One day I'll figure out how to do that fall optimally. One day. Bench. Bye, Legator. You will not be required for this run. Oh, I didn't get that much soul from those. The more of them hit, the more soul they get. Okay, wait, I'm dying to these guys. I died. There was too much goo on the floor. I just kept walking in it. That is not good, to say the least. We should have been done with that split now, but instead, Something went terribly wrong. That's okay. I'm not gonna reset again here. That would be non-cool. Oh, that hit me? Oh. Okay, well, that was messy. I really gotta practice this fight. I guess I'm practicing it every run, though. 35 seconds, okay, we're super far behind. And now it's even worse. That is a-okay. We will just keep going. Every run is valuable. Every run is beautiful in its own way. Even runs where we have a plus 35 split to Shroomel Notch. Nice. Okay. Well, setting 1 PB in a day is already good, I guess. I need to fall properly there. If I'm gonna skip E-Pogo, at least I should do fast movement in that room. Oh. Didn't even get a soul there. Sadness. At least this room is now not correct, no. And didn't get soul anywhere, huh? Gotta compensate somehow. Maybe in here now. Okay, bye. There's a big problem right now. I guess that's the problem if I don't take the upper path. You're not coming out of there? Okay, well, we're up here. That's helpful. Thank you for the damage boost at the end there. That's one way of backing it up, I guess. Alright, well, Mantis Claw plus 15. The tragedy continues. Oh well, we can quit out and city gates. Bye, leg breaker. You still don't matter. Still irrelevant after all these years. Yeah, careful. Sneerful. Alrighty. Hegemol number 1. Early Hegemol, very strong. Could we beat Hegemol with this gear? I mean, yes, sure. Can beat Hegemol in any gear. But not while the basic shroom enemies are still killing you. That's a good point. I guess I don't need to step there, right? Can skip that probably. I have to walk left anyway, so there's no point in walking right. Okay, got it. Somehow gold split though. Somehow gold split by a lot? Question mark. Oh yes, it's a gold split by a lot because we skipped the Dash Master, of course. That automatically qualifies it as by a lot. I'm not gonna take Squirrel Bench, even though I should probably. I probably should. I'll just heal in the elevator. This needs to be up anyway, doesn't it? No, it needs to be down, right? Why is it up? I need to... Okay. Well, that's one way of getting up here, I suppose. Oh, rude. That guy just doesn't like me.
War's son?
War's son?
Velmi Artred.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, Paul.
Oh, Paul.
Helmadelka.
Helmadelka. Wait. Hit this for later. Of course, should have done that upon falling. I'll just take the heals here. I don't feel safe. And with good reason. Darn. Alright. Up here. And down. So I guess for now, actually some of these splits will be inherently quite bad because I don't have Dashmaster anymore. And Dashmaster allowed me to do those splits much faster. Actually, I'm kind of curious to see how much time I lose from not having Dashmaster. It's a good question. Nice double hit. Decent, decent fight in the end. Alright, time for Nolan. Or Nathan? I forgot what his name was. Take a backup heal. This is Soul Sanctum after all. Reset city. Nice double. Could you behave? Could you die? Thank you. Just one nail it away, I could tell. That's a kind of a slow fight there. Well, on the bright side, even if our individual splits now are much worse than in our last run, we can still pretty easily PB if we just don't mess with flower quests. Lol. Huh? Besides, I'm still kind of just like fishing for individual good splits. Oh. And not dying to these guys would be nice. Alright, time for a Tommy. Atomic Tommy. Oh, I have to walk all the way in for him to spawn. Darn. That's a bit of a minus. Should have healed while waiting for that. That's too late, right? Yeah, that's too late. The point is to get early control by damage tanking at the right time. Oh, nice double hit actually. Huh. I had no idea I could double hit him when he was stopping. Come back down here. Oh. Behave. Alright, take a heal. Shouldn't have actually healed. Should have just saved, I guess. Well. Na-ba-da-da-da. Boom. Actually feels kind of good to have a better run by myself. Like, kind of tells me like, yeah, you can do better than this, you know? Somehow encouraging. Oh. Alright. Almost good, just that one hit at the end there. And missing one nail swing actually kind of hurt. Nice. Jumped into it. Another red split though. I'm gonna... And we go through. And we go through. Can I side dunk this? If I can side dunk this, I wouldn't have to climb here. And down here. And this time they didn't spawn in my face. Is that just RNG? Bye. And through here. And we are basically out. No soul to heal though, which is actually kind of scary, because there's a spooky room coming up. What am I doing? Did I just do like a wall grab on nothing? That's kind of creepy. Wait, no, it's shortcut. Yeah, this is kind of scary. The room coming up is kind of deadly, and I'm probably gonna die to it. In which case we gotta do all of Soul Sanctum again. Leave the elevator down and proceed, I guess. No. Okay. I may have to just reset this room. Remember to open this at least. Fine. Just slow roll this room, I guess. Okay, that was close. Okay, am I dead here? Am I dead? I'm so dead. This wasn't worth it. Okay, this run has not worked out. I think this might be a good time to just reset, frankly. There's been too many delays in this run, and this might be my first legit reset. Like, I can see that this run isn't working out, and it's fine. I think practicing the early game splits is actually very important. So we are actually going to reset here. You have beaten some of your best times, that's good. So not every split was in vain. And we're gonna add a few more splits, I think. Which could be... So before False Knight, let's insert... King's Pass. Or Dartmouth. We got Elderbug for that. Elderbug, where are you? There you are. And the auto split will be on Dartmouth. Split when entering Dartmouth, text first appears. That should be fine. How about King Pass transition? King's Pass from town. There doesn't seem to be a split. There, town. Nah, Dartmouth is fine. Right. that will be a fine split. And then we know how well we did on the very first baby split. And we can make it a false knight from there. Alright, yeah. And then it's just reset time. It is okay. We have improved. Alright, very good. Let's go. Let's go to Dartmouth. Okay, hardest trick in the game? Got it. No! Okay, well, fine. Fortunately, you can just make that jump. You don't need the background pogo. You can just make it normally. Ah, I didn't get all the way. Must be a consistent way to get that. So that you fall down onto the small platform. But this is a decent Dirtmouth segment, or King's Pass segment rather. I guess the time will split when the Dirtmouth text shows, question mark? I hope so. If not, I'm gonna have to do King's Pass again. There it is. Lovely, lovely golden split. Always golden for the first split though. Bye, Elderbug. Smell you later. Poor Elderbug, like, there's millions of knights just like crawling straight past him and just, oh, and they will never acknowledge his existence. It's so sad. What a sad Elderbug is. Almost as sad as the fact that inventory drop will never happen for me, huh? Sadness and sorrow. But I get to practice this arena again, which is actually the coolest fight of the game. Shouldn't take a hit there though. That was not what I meant to do. That is what happened, so gotta live with that. Alright, that's a minus. I wonder how I get a good cycle on those. Like, not waiting? Do wait? Yes, wait? Gotta watch someone do that. Oh, great. Alrighty. 2 masks down, no need to go to bench for this at least. Okay. And past here. And time to fight the hardest boss in the game. Nice pogos. A little bit of preemptive pogo work there. Yeah, I should be fine with being 2 masks down. I can heal the first 2 masks in the first down phase because it takes a while to pop out of his armor. So that should be A-okay. Not if I miss though, then I might take a hit. It's okay. Missed. I got the barrel on him. That's 10 damage. 10 damage is great. 1 heal only. 10 damage, 2 nail swings. Oh. You didn't nail cancel me. Not in the first one at least. Take a heal here. And he's done for. Heals. And we can go through with him. Take a heal while he's dying. And... oh, actually gold split false knight this time. Nice, improvement. Well, I mean, no, maybe not really, because we have the dirt mud split new now, so I guess it was by default a gold split. In fact, it's plus 0.8, so that is bad in itself, but that's okay. Adding more splits doesn't actually change the time goals we actually need to have a good run after all. It just gives us more information about which parts of the run our movement is lacking in. Get the vengeful spirit. Na 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 na. It's the spirit of vengefulness. How do I keep getting gold splits on vengeful spirit? It's a good question. Like, how can I keep getting gold splits on vengeful spirit? It's a real mystery. Should I use 2 fireballs at range? I don't think that's better than nailing. Alright. Down and around. No one uses the... why does no one use fireball on that guy? That's a good question. Don't we like get 3 hits? We get 3 hits before boulder. It's just faster to swing, I guess? No. Nope. 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 Okay, yes. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Not the fastest hole catcher, thanks to Boulder just spitting forever, but at least we're all otherwise okay. I should switch to Chinese, shouldn't I? I just totally should. But Pale Court doesn't have Chinese text, so I think Sawa said that Japanese is the fastest to run Pale Court on, because all of the Pale Court text is will otherwise be in English if you set the language to Chinese. That does make sense. Okay, soul got getted, and let's hope for a good boulder here. Behave. Nope. Yes. Got him. Not blessed, exactly. But it's okay. It's not like that one person that had 24 fireballs in a row. Amazing. Okay, we're doing okay with the green path then. Not bad. Get out of my way, plebeians. Do we get the fireball skip this time? Unlikely. Never really tried for it, so... so close. Yet so far. Oh well, at least this guy cooperated this time. So that's the nice backup. I really like Hollow Knight movement. Hollow Knight movement feels so good. So crispy. I like it a lot. That's one of the reasons I play so much Hollow Knight. The crispy movement is so good. Like, I tried playing like Blasphemous and I was like, what is this floaty nonsense? Like, am I controlling like an oil tanker? Hello? What is this? Now that's not to say I hated Blasphemous. Like, there were things about Blasphemous I quite liked. Just not the movement. Rude. What? How did you even hit me with that? Yes, a mysterious hitbox. A very mysterious hitbox. Speaking of which, I think tonight I might do Pale Court with hitbox visualization, so that could be fun. Like, go to God Home and turn on hitbox visualization and look at what are all the things like. I should have used more soul on the Grassy Knight, shouldn't I? I should have. I could have. I didn't. I was thinking I would get speed by that, but I'm not sure that's true. Can I reliably get that one swing on him? That's a good question. Does he sometimes shield it? Lately I've noticed I'm getting the swing on him, which means soul, which could be good. And since I'm on full soul, I guess I have no problems with fireballing Hornet here. Oh, that's... What are you doing, Hornet? Oh, okay, she's baiting me into wasting fireballs. I missed. 3 missed fireballs. It's a bad Hornet fight. Yeah, we're already on plus. Well. Plus a lot, even. Wow. Huh, I didn't imagine it was that bad. But that's what happens when you miss fireballs, I guess. I guess the movement must have been suboptimal too, although I didn't feel it was that bad at the time. Weird. Oh well, let's see if we actually get past Shroomel Notch here. Shroomel Notch in the morning. Shroomel Notch in the evening. Shroomel Notch. Shroomel Notch is so fun. Shroomel Notch is what you can do to yourself when you don't feel like anything else. Stop making the hard falls in this room, yeah? See, behave, learn from your mistakes, see. This time do not die to Shroomel Ogres. 360 Geo is I think exactly what I'm supposed to have though. Like, on the dot, so that's kinda cool. Okay, that was a much better fight. That's a much better fight. Still a red split? Huh. Oh well. I wonder if the split color is because of the comparison with my best split, or if it's like telling me that I'm behind. It's a good question. Maybe I need to think about the layout of my tracker and whether it's actually telling me the stuff I need to know. Maybe I just did set it up wrong and it's telling me useless information. Da-da. Wait, I'm supposed to go on this side, because I'm not doing Ipogo. Not current patch Ipogo for me. I can only do rando Ipogo. Ugh. Shouldn't do that either. Fun though. Can't say fun without fungal. Wait. I always go wrong there. Why is that? Okay, go up this time. Maybe we'll make a few more friends on the way. Yeah, that seems to be the way to make friends. Nice. Okay, time to quit. Gold split, very nice. Very, very nice. Yes. And city gate time. I think quitting out is faster than going city gate manually, but I'm not even sure, like, is it? Maybe I'll try it one day and see if, like, I can just get to city gate faster by not benching here. Does that leave the opportunity open for different bench strats? That's a good question, which I don't think there's an answer to. Probably not, right? I don't think there's any other bench that I can use in this part of the run. Because we're gonna get hard stuck in city for dive anyway. Hello, Hornets. Wait, no, you're not even here. You ditched me. Rude. Hornet is such a strange character in the base game. Like, what exactly does she want with you? Like, why does she keep leading you on, you know? She tries to kill you, but then she leads you around, she even saves you. Like, what does she actually want? Hornet, please, tell us. Alright. We can do pretty well. Just get the lamb shop now without any incidents. Don't need squirrel bench for anything. Shouldn't matter, we hope. Actually, I do want to leave this down. I don't know why. Okay, this is a disaster. I did say without incident, and here's the incident. It's okay. Incident report has been filed, and we're back on track. Although now I got to go the way around for the rafter journal, so a seal, so that's not ideal either. Nice, you behave. Hit that on the way down. Boris son? Yeah. Well, me Artret.
Opal.
Opal.
Helmadelka.
Helmadelka. And back up. Bit after where we should be at. Well, I think I can do this section faster than last time, on account of not having to heal this time. I hate you. Bye. And up and go. 900 geo exactly. That's kind of neat. We keep having exact geo numbers this seed. I keep talking like a rando runner. Amazing. That's just how I gotta be, I guess. just how it's gotta be the rest of my life. Okay, got a double, and though it was a bit painful, we got the swing at least. Take a heal in the elevator, and a song in the shower. And leave it up, please. We'll need it up, yeah? Hey, nice. The upper path was actually easier there. Cool. I should go and check Record ABBA. If there's something nice they have to say about Record ABBA, I want to know it. Nolan, it's me. One double at least? Nice. Figured I would kill him. Was worth it. A decent exchange. He got exactly 200 geo. Like, maybe his employers are kind of specific about, like, yeah, you know, your salary has to be a round number, Nolan. We can't just give you, like, a weird, funky number for this. It's gotta be 200 on the dot. The late spawn there wasn't actually doing me any favors, I think. Oh, nice. They caught up with me. And get some quick heals here. And trigger this. Take some more heals. I should have left one heal for this section. But this way I have a little bit of soul. Nope. That barely even worked. Huh. Okay. Lots of hits. Might be a very good soul master. I should hit him on the way down, I guess. I guess good players know how to do it. I'll behave. Almost. Okay, got him. Not gonna heal here. Waste of health. Soul. Alrighty. Boom me down. Oh yeah, of course I have to pick it up first. Bonk. I missed. Got him though. Okay, got him. I mean, he got me, but... it's okay. Take the heal here. I'm gonna get full soul after dive anyway. Oh. I wanna get the timing on that, so I can just fall into it or be there already when it spawns. Dun, dun. Do not have the soul to spend on healing right now, so we gotta go with what we have. Gotta make do. Health is very tight in this segment, so this is kind of a scary section. I think I might take some backup soul for this guy. It's slow, but it's probably justified. Oh, that was not the place to heal. Clearly, that guy said no to that. Down. Bye to you. Taking revenge for what you did to me. Okay, we're at least full health for this, so although it was a bit slow, I guess it was worthwhile to get that healing off there, and let's not die this time, because that would be a reset, which we want to avoid, after all. Not having soul for this means that we gotta do it the slow way though, but at least we left the elevator down, which is great. And now you gotta remember to leave this open. Doesn't have to be now, but it might as well be now, so I don't forget it later. I actually basically lost my second PB chance run because of forgetting that one thing. Okay, let me go. Yeah, we're fine. We have enough masks to just tank through that. Sometimes they're nice in this room, sometimes they're bad, but the faster strat would be, or the safer strat would be to leave the room and reset their location to come from above instead of below, but that is slower. Actually, do I need to sit here? I don't need to sit here, do I? I don't. And if I were to do it, I should do it while waiting for this. Yeah, there's no reason to sit there. Korohoru. One up. I see. No. Dun. Quick into Crystal Peaks. My favorite place on Earth. It's got lasers and dark rooms, the two things I am best at. Now we're gonna get there a little bit slow, because we don't have Dash Master, and it is slowing us down. I miss Dash Master already, frankly. At least I have enough soul. More than enough, really. Probably shouldn't spend that much time on swinging those guys. Okay. Down into the mines. Here we go. Boom. And we're in peaks. Red splits? Sadness. It's because of the lack of Dash Master. Maybe we need to reset, like, every split that requires Dash Master. Like, every split that really depends on Dash Master. Maybe we just need to set new times for them. That's probably fine at this point, I think. It just deletes all of those splits, so I have realistic time estimates for them. There's actually a lot of splits, thinking about it. That was not ideal. It needs a lot of hits to kill that thing, huh? Silly Glimbacks. So strong. Wait, where am I going? The wrong way totally, and I'm completely lost on the cycle here. Really? Disaster. Yeah, I was doing really well in that room, and then I went the wrong way. Disaster, disaster. Oh well. I was kind of hoping for a damage tank in to the wall there, but didn't happen. Sean, behave. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess there's gonna be a lot of red splits, just on account of how much time Dash Master won us before. Nice inventory drop, got it. Didn't get this one though. That's the most important one. I really gotta practice inventory drop. Speaking of practice, I have 2 masks for one of the scary sections. Gotta get some more hair. 4 masks now, that's not too bad. I was hoping to get past there and have a good cycle. Clearly not. Okay, worth taking the last one there. Totally worth it. Mine now. Yoink. Good split, good split. Dun, dun, dun. Yes. Alright, time for the dark room. This one actually went well last run, so not perfectly, but well. Let's see if I can do it better. This is a split where I'm happy to just lose a few times. It doesn't matter that much. It's not a very punishing split, but it is a rough split, because dark rooms are rough. Dark rooms are very rough. Some people are good at dark rooms, I'm not. Okay, so. Small jump. No, there's always one platform I miss. I always forget that one platform. Okay, okay. So. That one also, I underestimate the distance to it. Okay. Oh, memorization. This one's a small jump. This one's up here. This one's... I went not far enough this time. I'm probably gonna die to the Crystal Hunter this time. Okay, time to reset. Not the run, just to the bench. It's not optimal, but dark rooms are that rough for me. I need to practice this room, the splits, separately from everything else, because it's gonna slow down my run a lot if I can't get it right. Maybe next time will be some practice on the individually bothersome splits. Like, maybe that is what we need to do. No, this one is further. It's one dash away, right? It's just one dash. Just do one dash from there. I think that's the correct response. Just one dash. Yep, one dash and then go far. Don't jump too high there. Or rather, do jump high, but don't dash until you're a bit further down. I thought I was safe there, but I wasn't. Okay, another reset. We will do this again until we get it right. But yeah, the dark is already a little bit behind. We are already behind on the dark, yeah? And this isn't just the time for the dark room after all, it is the time to get to the dark too, so there's a bit of extra time there. Bits of extra time lost chance. Nice. Okay, that's the right path. That'll work. That'll work. I just gotta learn not to flip that up. Not flip it up. I think I can't do a second heal. I think I was like one flip away from full there. Yep, that's right. If I'd done a second heal, I would be stuck here. I don't really need the second heal. I mean, I'll get a heal. Oops, in resting grounds. Back here. Okay, so that finally got me. I was like, that never gets me, so I'm kind of tough to pogo here. But, no, okay. Can you come up here with me? Yes, you can. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Any chance you... Yes! Nice! Perfection! Nice! Perfect D-Dark escape. I mean, that somewhat compensates for the bad dark room. Somewhat. Now I'm gonna need to get some soul for... it's a bot with a snowflake icon. Disgusting. Oh well. The Son of Night. This is an amazing name, but you're still a bot. Bots do not get any honor. They are made of shame. Good time for some chocolates. The chocolate splits. Whee! No! Nah. Okay. Time loss. Ah. Back up? Question mark? Back up. Moku batese. Okay. We sort of compensated, but we're still a few seconds behind. That's okay. We're kind of neck and neck with our PB though, and if we get a good flower quest, you know, that could be something. Ah, yes. Early control. Seer. I'll learn it. I'll learn it. No. Really hard fall. Alright. Get some focus at the totem. Didn't forget this time. That's enough. And we go through. And again, I am low on money. It must be something I'm forgetting. Like a Geo-Rock or something. Darn. Doesn't matter though. I should just C-dash in here for the money. That's faster than walking up. That's enough money to compensate for... Maybe it's even fine money in the routing. Is it faster or slower than the Soul Sanctum money? That's a good question. Which we're choosing not to take. Wee. Hey, darling. Yep. Somehow I acted like I had wings there. I don't have wings. Maribos. Alright. Run. Nope, don't fireball. C-dash and get Sly. Pre-boom Billy is a good Billy. Good, Sly saved. And we can go up to Elegant Key. Man, my PB wasn't a bad run, huh? Oh. Kinda happy with myself for that. No, wait, wrong! That was not a strat, I just kind of forgot. I guess calling the stag is not an option now. Was never an option. Never an option. Upo. Patamas Geo. No, no, no. Nice. Storerooms, go. Okay, time to beat up Nathan 2. This one. I know I can't upslash that. I should know that from my years of rando. I should know this by heart. This is where I would usually chop that lever, but I did it earlier. Maybe I should do it here though, because I fall conveniently close to it. Thank you, me, for leaving the elevator down. Very nice of you. Why, happily, me. I appreciate you. I sure do too. Okay, punch this guy. Punch, punch, punch. Nice miss. Okay, that's the problem with diving this guy. It's so easy to miss. Okay, well, he's dodging every dive. I really wish he wouldn't dodge those dives. It's gonna be a bit of a time loss. Oh well. He can dodge a few, but not all of them. Yeah, I forgot the scream warning. Sorry. Alrighty. Shade Soul get. Dun, dun, dun. Not too bad though. Should I hit it before? Maybe I should hit it before picking up Shade Soul. That's a good point. Wait. But I do want to... I should bring it back up before doing Nolan 2. Yes, that's a good point. Because then I can get the shortcuts right away. That's a good point. Alright, down to waterways we go. No, that won't work. This will work. See ya. Alright, and leave this down. We'll come back to this later. Yes. And here's Dungy. I should get a little bit more soul than I usually do. Don't really care about health here. But soul is kind of important. Good stuff. Wait, I didn't equip Shaman Stone. Oh, that's why Soul Warrior fell so slow. Well, too late for that now. Just have to compensate. We can get the King Station bench, or I can just bench. Where do I want to bench actually? Yeah, not equipping Shaman Stone is a big sin, big crime. Big crime. Hunda! Rude. Oh, nice miss. Come back down, sir. Okay, well, it's a fight at least, but clearly it takes a little bit longer. I guess I can pick this up. There's no reason to though. You can just leave it on the ground. You don't need it. Even given that this is Pale Court, I'm gonna use the upgraded version of it. You don't actually need the base form for anything. It is completely irrelevant. The upgraded version is not actually the upgraded version. It is the same. It's just a different charm in the same slot. It's that simple. It just takes precedence over the old one. That's the best way of looking at it. I should have done a completely different movement in this room. Oh well, it's done. Ah. Why is this so difficult? Okay, give up on that. I could just not bench here, I guess. It would be fine, but... Now I need to equip this. I might as well equip this. Actually, no reason not to equip it now. Then it'll be automatically equipped for when I wanna get the upgraded version. And that's okay. It won't really do anything in the meantime. It is a bit too tickly for that. Okay, getting mauled by these guys. Might have to take the emergency bench after all. It's not a big time loss to do so. Getting a bit mauled in Kingdom's Edge is kind of normal. Man, the tiny ticks from Defender's Crest are so funny. Like, sure, it's a one-cost charm, which, I mean, you maybe not expecting that much from, but then the difference between that and King's Honor are just, like, crazy. Come here. Come here. Doing this clawless, by the way, is something that happens in randos, and it's the worst. How did that miss? Okay, that was scary. Don't pick this up, but no matter what. Don't need it, don't want it. Hello, Hornets. Long time no see. Alright, det. Galen Gosa trots. Gale. Ja, rude. Nej. Yep. Die. Nice double. Nice double. Yeah. This two's clever. He baited me, outsmarted me. I shouldn't have overreacted that. Did she not take damage from that? Okay, fine. Fraud. That was kind of scary. La Fenu Fenifo. Ghost of Hallownest. Is that me? Am I the Ghost of Hallownest? Little Gosa. We are behind. But that's okay. Even more behind because I'm not picking up the thing properly. But that's still okay. Na 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 na. La Fenu Fenifo. Thanks, Hornets. You're great. Please come out with Silk Song sooner rather than later. Thank you. Alright, I really wonder if this is the right way to escape Kingdom's Edge. Given that I don't know how to do the reverse acid skip here. I don't know if it's possible. Unclear. get anything out of my face. And we are almost ready for her basin. And I can actually... I should have sea-dashed earlier. Still earlier. Like, it was good that I did it from here at least, but still a bit late. There's no point in doing it from here, I guess. So all that happens is that guy hits me. But it could be kind of be worth it. I don't know. Maybe? Unclear. It is unclear. We do not know. Ow. Oh no. I'm actually dying. Wait, where on earth do I respawn if I die here? If it's back in Kingdom's Edge, that's disaster. I didn't actually take my health seriously enough here, and now I'm gonna pay the price. I'm gonna use you for health, I think. Okay, good. That should be enough. I mean, this room is a little bit creepy, but... case in point. But that's about the only thing that could go wrong here. I could take a hit on the way down into the basin, I guess, if I'm sloppy. But, with that out of the way, I guess we're more or less A-okay. Yes. Plus, is that 40 or 40? It's 40. Okay, that's not too bad. Plus 40 is still quite doable. I really like that little platform. It's like, hey, you need a platform? Well, here you go. Here you go, sir, madam. What am I doing? Sir, madam, other, as you like. You get it anyway. Anyone can get this one. It is for free. Everyone just deserves it. You deserve it. Enjoy it. Okay, not too bad. And time for Lost Kin. Well, Broken Vessel anyway. Key time, key time. La fenu finifo. Wee. Man, the DPS I'm doing to these Modex with Defender's Crest cannot be understated. Which is maybe the opposite of the statement I should be making here, but... okay, kind of dying. Could be a problem in this room. Taking 2 damage could definitely happen. Should have dashed out. Take a one heal here, I guess. And then... we're out. Okay, didn't kill me on the way out, that's good. Heal to 3, that should be enough. Hopefully. And don't do the trans dash up there, because I don't know how to do it, and it's gonna take forever. And hopefully don't die to Broken Vessel. I guess that could happen, huh? Not that unlikely. I didn't even open the shortcut, so would be a problem. Would be a bit of an issue. Hello, Broken Vessel. My old friend. Kaboom. Hydraulics. Okay, took no hits at all. Very nice. We're actually on pace. Amazing. I love being on pace. I should just see dash out of there, I guess. That would be faster. I don't know the maths for when it is faster to... Oh, somehow fast. Okay, apparently C-Dash saved a lot of time in that room, surprisingly. Flap the wings. Not your wings, but the wings. Notice the difference? They're not your wings, you don't deserve them. I almost backed. That would be a huge time loss. Whee! Down we go. Into the abyss. Lock the door. No time to read lore. Just bonk your head in this repeatedly. How rude. Ow. That hurts, you know? Alright. Still a suboptimal abyss fall, but it's what it is. I guess it'll be fine. We probably won't die to the lighthouse climb, right? I've only ever taken a single hit to it. Not bad. Don't care about the soul here. Nice inventory drop. Oh, okay, I shouldn't inventory drop here. Huh? I could inventory drop for a while, I guess, and then skip out of it and dash right. Good info. Okay, quit out the instant you touch the liquid here. Bonk. Shade look is get. Man, we're neck and neck, huh? Not bad, not bad. Neck and neck is actually good. That's where we want to be. Do, do, do. Whee! And whee! Alright, God home time. It is God home that we're gonna go. You say that you wanna go to God home, but I think you cannot just go to God home because it is a place where every single God lives. So you tell them I don't know what that means, and they say welcome to God home. I still don't know how I'm supposed to do abyss climb. I just kinda wing it every time, and it's nice to just wing the abyss climb. Well, it wasn't bad, it wasn't good either, but... we mostly moved upwards the whole time, so that's not altogether atrocious. Okay. And now, time to talk to Lem. Hello Lem, where are you? You got something I need. Okay. Rude. Please. Okay. Not really afraid of damage in this bit, but I'm afraid of going too far. This is another place where wings quite speeds up being able to escape the elevator. I like having wings. The world record route did not get wings. It got Shriek, but it did not get wings. I would rather have wings, frankly. I feel like I spent less time on getting wings, and I'm getting more in return for them. Even though Shriek is very good for Isma, which will be coming up. But you can compensate. Oh, really? Nice.
Leto.
Right. That's what I forgot. How do we back this up? No backup, we just go back. Lem, why is a picky? Okay, well, that's a minus. I was like, I'm so genius, I will just keep this on the whole run, and it won't really do much. But now I get it. The notes did say do not equip it. I'm like, do not equip it because it's a time loss? Nah, do not equip it because... Should not... Hello, Gartensal Bay, how are you doing on this beautiful day? Long time no see. You are catching me in the middle of my first, well, technically second day of speedrunning. Technically third day even, amazing. But it's the second day of speedrunning Pale Court. Which is really fun. And I'm just helmet elkaing basically. So it's really, really a good run. And I am slowly learning it, including some of the really awful things. Oh yeah, I can just quit now, of course. Yeah, it's going better than expected. Great to hear. Yeah, I'm kind of doing kind of hot actually. I mean, apart from the weather being hot, I'm also doing kind of good myself. Like running is going well, and I've got some science lined up to do, and getting into speedrunning while also still really into randos. This doesn't seem like the best route. Probably not, no. It's flukes! Okay, that was really scary. That was really scary, goodness. Okay, we're sorry, I almost got eaten by flukes there. Got distracted. So yeah, so I just recently got into speedrunning thanks to the kind of awesomeness of this run. That was terrifying, not gonna lie. I'm gonna take 2 heals here so that I can face tank a big fluke munga later. I took a route I haven't taken before there, and as a result got completely eaten by flukes. That's what happens when you do things you haven't done before. Stop chasing me! I need my masks, thank you. There, now I can just tank this. Good. Okay, I'm fine. I won't need the masks anymore, so this is totally fine. So this is par for the course, basically, for this run. We suffer a lot, because, you know, it's basically a some percent run, baked into the fact that we're also going to beat all the 4 Knights of the Pale Court. And I have practically 0 speedrun experience, so it's both low requirement boss fighting and doing some speedrun movement stuff that I have no idea about. How can I be that far behind on Enter God Home? Goodness. Plus 40? Oh, it's because of the Lem thing. Because of the Lem thing. And I didn't spam enough, so he sang for a long time. Okay, so we're a little bit behind, but I can still definitely get the PB here. And the reason I can say that is that the worst split is still to come. So by far the worst split in this category is the flower quest. I spent 20 minutes on the flower quest in my PB, but the best segment I have for the flower quest is 8 minutes, so that's a 12 minutes potential time save. So even if I'm a little bit behind now, there's a lot we can make up for if I one-shot the flower quests. We hope. We hope. Okay, now go die to this person. No! Die. So now you'll see a very genius trick, by the way. I don't know how much you're into Pale Court, Garden Cell Bay. Like, have you No, I was supposed to die there. That was intentional. So, are you familiar with Pale Court at all? I forget from our previous conversations. So, Pale Court, for those that need to be looped in, is a fan-made DLC, which adds the 4 Great Knights of Hallownest. That's Isma, Hedremol, Drya, and Zemir. Has very difficult endgame boss fights. And this run beats all of them in as little time as possible. I should do this. This is for fun. Oh. Yeah, I've been running it a lot in randos. Like, it's not really designed for randos, but I do it anyway. Like, there's no reason not to do it in randos. And now I'm basically doing it in basically the hardest setting, which is speedrun setting. Like, the requirements are even lower. So, in terms of gear, I have even less gear than I would have in a randomizer. And of course it's also baked into all of the other precise movement stuff and challenges as speedrun poses, so I'm really enjoying it. It's basically a new way to enjoy the game, and the Pale Court content in particular. Yeah. Will you die? White defender, please. So, a standard thing about Pale Court, which is very important to understand, is that you hard need to beat White Defender. There is no way around beating White Defender, because the other Pale Court bosses only become accessible once White Defender is dead. So, the normal route for any Pale Court category would take you to all 3 Dreamers so that you can fight White Defender, because White Defender can generally only be accessed by beating Dung Defender. Oh, that's so bad luck! That's such bad luck! That's such bad luck! That's such bad luck! Just at the end of my heal there, that Dung Ball came for me. He wasn't gonna hit me with Ascent. Okay, now we're behind. Oh no. Okay, I was just about to say how we need to beat White Defender for this run, and then White Defender beat us. Maybe that is his speed run for the day. Yeah, that was really just bad luck. I should maybe just have gone for DPS instead of healing, but I'm playing too aggressively. Like, this is not a hard boss by any means. But if I'm playing this aggressively, I tend to take some hits. Like, I do a lot of dashing into him and stuff that can be punished. Like that. Taking too many silly hits though. I really need to stop taking hits to this guy. It's a very easy boss, but... yeah. So anyway... oh, okay. That's the other thing that keeps hitting me, the swipes. Okay, take a heal here, actually. So normally to beat him, yes, you would need 3 Dreamers, and that's kind of why this category could get pretty long, because, you know, gathering 3 Dreamers, beating the Defender, beating White Defender, it's a bit of a journey. But then someone came up with a genius idea, it wasn't me unfortunately, that you don't need to beat White Defender in the open world. You can just beat White Defender in Godhome. And the cool thing about White Defender in Godhome is that you don't need to actually have ever beaten White Defender in the open world to fight him in Godhome. He becomes accessible in Godhome as soon as you've fought White Defender in Godhome, Dung Defender in Godhome. That's the only requirement. Fight Dung Defender in Godhome. You don't even need to win. Just fight Dung Defender in Godhome, which requires fighting Dung Defender normally. And you can fight White Defender in Godhome. And that's enough to trigger Pale Court. So that's basically the cool thing about this routing. Like, we're using Godhome to get an early White Defender. Meaning we can skip all Dreamers. Behave. Behave yourself, sir. Yeah, it's a really interesting speedrun. I like it a lot. And you'll cry when you see the Flower Quest split coming up. Okay, we're just 2 minutes behind. That's not that bad. I thought we were doing way worse right now. Okay. We can still catch up with this then. This could still PB. So, now actually we get to do the real Pale Core bosses. So that's all the splits coming up now. So you're basically in for the fun part of the run. Yeah, maybe. I mean, also on my PB I died to Isma 2 times. So that's also something I can maybe improve on. Yeah, I actually did it. I didn't do it on my PB, so that's the big improvement potential for my PB. But I did do one perfect flower quest, and oh no, what did I just do? Okay, I didn't slay. Fell. That's silly. So I did do one perfect flower quest so far, and perfect flower quest in this category is very difficult because you have to do flower quest before ever being to Queen's Gardens. So this is like a first time Queen's Gardens flower quest, which means nothing is open and you have to do the whole loop around in Queen's Gardens, including like the Petra Arena and the second Petra and the second Mantis Arena, which yeah, and the gauntlets, all of the fun stuff in Queen's Gardens. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go Nailsmith here. I forgot. That's why I got all this money on this pale ore. Nice. So that's gonna be a nightmare. Hello. Yes. Heck yes. So I've only done it. I've done it twice actually. Twice have I gotten the perfect flower quest, but not in a good run. Only in bad runs does it happen. This is maybe a bad run, so maybe it'll happen, and then it'll be a good run. That's how I intend to transform it. Maybe. Or I do flower quest like 15 times and it's automatically a bad run. That's fine too. Cara del Akari. Okay. We are still on can be compensated levels of time loss, but we are definitely behind PB pace. So I have to compensate a lot with flower quests. Where am I going? As you see though, my movements aren't particularly precise or tight yet, because this is practically just my second day of speedrunning, and I am too much of a random runner. Clearly, like, all of this speedrun stuff is a little bit above me, and I am trying to compensate by appealing to what I do know from randos, but it does only help a little bit. It doesn't fully cover for it. That was a pointless C-dash. I knew that. Alright. Wait. Strats! Nice. Okay, that was pretty smooth. I should do that from now on. Alright. This skips the spike tunnel, which might be the faster way into Isma's Grove, but I don't want to do it. So you can't make me. And now the question is, how well do we do the acid skip into Ismas? Not well yet. Yeah, I mean, just to be clear though, I say world record pace, but I want to make clear that as far as I know, there's one other person that runs this. So the world record... Oh no, I'm losing this. No, come on, come on. Yes! No! No! Come on. This is the easy part, maybe. Okay, yep. Why are you there? Why are you there? Okay, now I think the run is dead. I think that guy killed the run. That guy just killed the run. No. Okay, I'm still gonna continue though. I'm not gonna give up. But that was really bad luck. That guy was just there, you know, like, he was like, no, I'm not letting you do that acid skip. No C, no acid skip for you. And like, that would be the good part, because if I get a full heal before Isma, so I didn't care that I had some masks down until that guy was inside my acid skip. It's fine. No big deal. We can still practice all of the Pale Cord bosses and practice Flower Quest and all the good stuff. So I'm gonna continue the run. I'm not one to reset at this point. And there is still a chance to PB, it just won't be a good PB. Huh. Besides, I forgot something important, which I really shouldn't be forgetting, which is Squirrel Bench. I don't know how I could forget Squirrel Bench. That actually is a very important bench, so that would have cost me time anyway. So we're kind of in trouble anyway. Oops. Huh. It will be, that's the thing. Like, PBing is very nice, you know, but practically the important part is how much you can practice, right? Like, how much do you improve? If you improve in all sort of aspects by next time, then your next run will be even better. Hopefully. Alright, so back to it. Besides, yeah, I forgot the bench, so it was already kind of a problem. Because I'm supposed to bench there after beating Isma, and now I would have to leave manually, which is also kind of not hot. So, multiple things went wrong. But Isma is still on the menu. Bye. Okay, here we go. And then do the walkling C-dash here. Nice. Good. Also there's some... Well, I guess I don't care about money anymore, but I would like my shade back, because I do need that focus for bosses. That is not a fine thing to be missing. Where on earth does my shade spawn here? Where's my shade? There. That's a bad place to have to go looking for shade. I'm gonna kill these guys now. They ruined my previous run. I'm not gonna let them do that again. Okay, here we go. No! This assassin's skipping his practice anyway. There's like 2 ledges here and I want to get the lower one. But if I dash too early, I hit the upper one and it doesn't work. And the second ledge is kind of low, so... there we go. This is the best. There we go. Nope. This transition is so weird because it kind of like forces you to walk into the air, and it's so hard to grab for some reason. Okay, fine. Here we are, Isma's Grove. If I'm lucky, this guy will chase me and knock me out of the Isma's Grove, Isma's Tier pickup animation, but it didn't happen. Unlucky. Okay. Isma! Pale Cord boss number 1. Very behind schedule. But if I get a perfect fight, I guess I'm not that far behind schedule. If I get a non-perfect fight, it's good practice. Either way, I'm happy. Oh, I don't understand the hitbox for those guys. Let's take the heal here. Okay. First phase, just kind of pog on her. It's kind of okay to spend a little bit of time taking out turrets, I think. Because turrets really restrict your movement, as you can see. It's maybe a little bit too much time. Take a heal here quickly, and back to it. She does like to spawn on the opposite side of the arena as you, so knowing that, you can kind of predict her movements. No, what? Not a very clean fight yet, though. Isma rough to get very cleanly. Especially because I don't have Wraiths in this route, and Wraith is kind of the best damage source against her. At least first phase is safe, in the sense that it can kind of always heal up, no matter what happens. But I would like it to be fast as well. Would be nice. Not yet. Missed. Dodge that. Face already? No. I'm not getting like any dives on her. That's the worst. What? I walked into that. Come on, face already. Not yet. This fight is not going well. My last Isthmus have been like functional but slow, which like this one. Like I will still beat her, but it'll just be really slow because first and final phase take forever. It's because I'm not used to not having Shriek, I guess. There's the face. Ow. Acid? Come back here. Maybe a little bit early. Pogos. More Pogos. If they spot a little bit earlier, I could have healed. Nice. Ooh, clench. I'm trapped, help! Lying. 2 hits, good. 1 hit. Nice. Yeah, you definitely don't want to die to Isma. I mean, it's a dream boss, so it only spawns you outside here. So that, in that sense, is not too bad. That is a long boss fight. Come here. Face again, good. Second and third phase are basically the same phase, except now the walls hurt you. Acid. Oh, that's the worst. Where lays for acid. Acid has really weird physics, so combined with those vine walls, it does weird things. Come back here. That was not a good timing. Oh, that hit me still. Okay. I'm worried. With 3 masks, the last phase could be tricky. Oh. Okay, I can still heal her. I need her to give me a heal chance, or I think I'll have trouble with the last phase. Oh no, here's the last phase. So, the way to do last phase is usually you just Shriek her. Now this route doesn't get Shriek. Ow. So instead I have to basically do some much worse stuff. And I'm still practicing that, so if this goes wrong, that's just too bad. No, 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 oh no, I upswing. Okay, so the last phase of Isma keeps killing me, and it's the hardest part of this run right now. Without, well, second hardest after Flower Quest. Shriekless, like with Shriek, she dies in 3 Shrieks. Without Shriek, it's... You can fireball her, which is also what I want to practice, but without health to absorb the hits there, it's super hard. Like, you gotta get a incredibly good angle for the fireballs. Yep. I mean, at this point, the whole run is free practice. I don't expect the PB anymore. So there's no reason to just treat it as practice. Okay, I think I can get a better first phase this time. That's already good. Oh, nice. Ooh. Missed. Killer. Da-da. Oh, face? Okay, good.
Venido.
Okay, let's do this a bit better this time. The whole fight, ideally.
Sing neve. Corset.
Acid? Oh, acid sucks. Acid is the worst attack by far.
Vesa.
Oh, really? That happened too?
Sing neve.
Okay,
Kya.
can heal here.
Corset.
What? That hit me?
Kya.
I could have gone behind her and healed there if I liked to. I can heal here now.
Kya.
Nice. Whew.
Sing neve.
Acid. Oh.
Venido. Corset.
I love it when she traps me in prison and then throws acid at me. It's the best feeling. That's a face. Nice.
Kya. Sing neve.
Da-da-da.
Kya. Kya. Kya.
Acid? It's really hard to DPS her during acids. I generally don't try. I would love one more heal before the final phase,
Vesa kana.
but it really depends on the sync of her attacks with those turrets.
Sing neve.
They really need to be perfectly synced or I can't heal. Like here. Perfect.
Venido.
Nice. Huh?
Nya.
Oh. That's only one fireball. That's not enough. I need to not jump like that. Okay, I got the double reflect though. And I'm dying again anyway. Okay,
Vesa kana.
the reflect.
Corset.
Oh,
Kya. Corset.
reflects.
Corset.
No, 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 no. Oh. Okay. Last phase Isma still kicking us. Very unfortunate, but I'm just gonna get back into it. I'm not gonna get demotivated. And just gotta practice how to get the... I think the thing I'm really missing is like I had to enter that phase with full soul and full health and then just fireball her. Because then I think the phase will just end and I won't have this issue at all. Like, instead of trying to do this slow, grindy strat,
Corset.
it just doesn't make sense in a speedrun.
Kya.
Like, in a rando it would make sense, I guess.
Venido.
But I gotta get my mindset into the speedrun mindset. Set it up for that phase. Which means not making mistakes, I don't have to heal. And keeping health and soul optimal for that phase.
Sing neve. Kya.
Which is practice.
Kya. Sing.
I think right now Isma is the hardest Pale Chord boss, just because I routed out Scream. If I hadn't, I think she would be much easier. Okay, here's the face. Well, I took a hit just as we faced, unfortunately.
Kya. Kya. Vesa kana. Vesa kana. Venido.
Nice two hits.
Venido.
Acid.
Nya.
Acid.
Corset. Corset.
Almost got her with the reflect there.
Nya.
Two hits, nice. Face. The thorns hitbox there is weird. It's really weird.
Corset. Venido.
I can't imagine, by the way, like, doing Radiant Isma. That sounds terrible. Very terrible. That's a heal chance. Just the one, though. Okay, now I need to focus soul, I think. I can't waste soul anymore.
Kya.
I really need soul and I really need health. Okay, here's health. And now just pogos until I have a face. Okay. Oh, of course, that's gonna happen. I should have known. Would trap me there. Heal. 3 hits. Okay. Okay. Going okay. A little bit slow now that I'm saving spells though. There it is, okay. Okay. Took a little bit too much damage for that. Should have just taken 2, I think. But okay, it helps. Oh. Oh no. Hit her. No! That part is so hard! I think I have... It looks like I can jump and I can't. I always think I can jump and I just can't. Okay, I'm not gonna jump that anymore. I'm just gonna upswing them. I gotta upswing the projectiles more instead of trying to jump them. It's not safe. It's very easy to misestimate her vines on the sides there. And that's like never come up before. Before I did this version of the run. I'm sorry that it's a reset heavy right now, Garten Salve. I hope you'll forgive this poor old random runner that's trying to speedrun. The goal is still to one-shot her, but definitely making it difficult right now. I don't know what that fireball was for. Should be more central, so I have more time with her. Yeah. Well, it's a hard fight, definitely. And, like, it's not one I can confidently say I can just walk all over. Clearly. Ah, that's the face. Good. Oh, that hit me? What? She has a really weird hitbox during this phase, which also makes it a lot harder. I can't heal here. Turrets. Nice. Full soul. Acid. Heal. Good. Oh, that's a face, huh? Gotta be really careful with sides there. The hitbox on the thorns are a little bit deceptive. They're not exactly what they look like. I guess that's what deceptive means. Acid. I can maybe heal there? Maybe here. Nah. Here? Yes. Alright. Nice, I got the reflect too. Hey! I was gone briefly. I mean, there was briefly some connection issues. And then I had a lunch break after the connection issues were fixed and I streamed for like an hour or 2. But welcome back, Undergrounder. Welcome back. You're always welcome at any time. Okay. Can do this. No, don't hit me that. Got her! Got her! Got her! Oof! Okay, this fireball strat is so much harder. This fireball strat is so much harder than the shriek strat. The shriek is literally just, final phase, shriek, 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 done. That's it. That is the final phase. This is why I never get to practice it. So now actually getting to do the final phase properly, it's a lot harder, but it's also more fun. Undergrounder, thank you. You saved the run. It's all you. I think the run is dead. I mean, we have 20 minutes to do all 3 remaining Pale Cord bosses on Flower Quest, but that's kind of irrelevant right now. What we really want is just practice and, most importantly, an excuse to play Hollow Knight. Like, if you look at it completely objectively, I'm not like doing this to, you know, save the kids or anything. I'm not doing this because it's gonna be the greater good for humanity. I'm doing it because I like to play Hollow Knight and I need an excuse. Like today we're playing Hollow Knight to do X. No, 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 you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that at all. Oh, the timer is red. Oh well. That does happen. Okay, well, time for my actual favorite boss. I forgot to split on Isma. Oops. Because I forgot to split on Isma. So this isn't... I'm sorry. Because I forgot to split on Isma, I probably should wait a little bit on Hegemol. In case I get a very good split, it will be like an unreasonably good split because it didn't account for the time to get here. So I should probably let the timer run for a little bit to compensate for that. It isn't that professional, but whatever. I don't want an extremely good split, like looking like I have a super split that I don't actually deserve. We'll wait until 28:30 and then go. That should be about enough time to compensate for the time taken to get here. That's the problem with the Pale Cord bosses. You have to manually split them because there's no auto splitter for them, and sometimes I forget. Meanwhile, we can enjoy the ambience of Hegemol's arena, actually. The tram in the background is so beautiful. And then there's this room, which is comfy. And then look, it's a Rava in the background! Hey, you're my best friend, you know that? Look at you sitting there being all blue-eyed, not evil at all. Just a bit sad about life, you know? Sitting on the wall, tilting back and forth. It's gorgeous. And these guys just hanging out in the background. Remember, arena is the best. Look at this arena. Look at Hegemol's arena. It is a thing of beauty. This is all fan-made, okay? The fan made them. Like, this is not part of the real game. It's just a bunch of really, really dedicated developers that decided, I'm gonna sit down and make a fan-made DLC for Hollow Knight for free. It's so good. It's just the best. Enjoy. Anyway, that's time for Hegemol. Whoa, what was that? How did they hit me there? Well, that's okay. This Hegemol split is already messed up, so... Oh, that hit me. I'm so dead now. Double damage, Hegemol is rude. But there's no like fundamental issues like with Isma. I mean, I still miss Scream because Scream is amazing DPS on him. I need to get out. Right, behave, behave. No! No! No, the charge! Oh, the charge right after that. That was almost impossible to get out of if I had soul. Okay. That's rough, but that's fine. Go back in. Hegemol is like the sort of fight where I have practiced him to death, and yet I know he will still always be able to burst me. Besides, I started off with taking 2 hits from absolutely nothing. Like literally nothing. I don't even know what that was. But that's okay. We just go in again. Hegemol is a fast and fun fight. I really enjoy Hegemol. Much more than Seisma. What? That was mid-dive, bro! Okay. Hegemol killing me again, I think. Yep. He has a few patterns that can just kill you. Okay, well, these have been the worst boss fight of these 2 days, and that's completely okay. Still just get in there and practice some more. I think after this we might need to go into boss practice mode. So go into Godhome and just practice the bosses. Never enough practice for Pale Court, I think. They always need more squeezing. Okay. The barrel. Heal here. Man, I love this fight so much. It's such a good fight. Barrels. What I don't love about the fight is barrels, obviously. But, well, you don't have to love that about the fight. I find it a very good fight. No. I should have gone on top of him there to keep doing damage. What? That's 3 shockwave type attacks in a row and then a jump slash. Hello? Okay. There he goes down. That was rough. That was really rough Hegemol too. But he's also down. And we can practice flower quests in the practice run. I mean, we might still maybe get a sub 2 hour, and actually that's already good. I'm actually quite happy with sub 2 hours for this category. Like, it means that whatever else happened, at least a lot of the basic movement and routing here was not bad. Even though we spent unreasonably long on some of these bosses. That does happen. Oh. I do have one shot on all of these bosses, although I guess Isma was only before I routed out Scream. I haven't gotten a one shot on her since then. I gotta fix that. Hegemol one shot is definitely very doable, if not entirely consistent. Okay, let's see if it actually splits properly on Delicate Flower Get now. It should? No, I don't talk to you. But I don't know if it will. I want to keep running this category, get better at it, fix the various issues that I have. That's a lot, and if I can fix them, I think this will be a very fun category. Well, it's already a very fun category. But it'll be a very cool category too, like something to show off, basically. I think I'm doing Flower Quest with King's Honor on again. It's the right choice. Yes, stop talking. I will do it, just stop talking. I would do it even if you didn't say anything. No, it doesn't split on Delicate Flower, okay. Weird. That's okay. We go again. I forgot you existed because I benched and you exist now. Okay, that doesn't really count though. This guy has killed my flower a lot of times, but eventually I'll remember that he exists. Why? Why? Yes, yes. Okay, don't dunk into this guy. What should his name be? Like, this guy needs a name. It could be Duncan, I guess, because I keep dunking him. It looks like a Duncan. It's totally Duncan, isn't it? Alright. Sub 2 hour is still possible, so, you know, don't sleep on the sub 2 hour. I think this category is still not bad if you get that. And that's very doable. Just need to 1 or 2 shot flower quest now, and we'll be good to go. Okay, down here. Didn't get a lot of soul. I do need soul in the upcoming rooms, so maybe need to kill you for soul. Maybe I even have to hit you for soul this time. That's not normal, but... Oh yeah, I could have hit you for soul, I forgot. Just 1 though. I should have forgot that. Okay. Wait, no. That almost ended very badly. That also almost ended very badly. I'm just gonna take the safe but slow fireball there. It's slow, but it's safe. I do need a bit of soul, because we're going to Fog Canyon next, and with a dunking I'm not sure I can get safely through Fog Canyon. Not with the damage aura on me, which is the worst. Maybe that's also an unwise fireball. Yeah, it's an unwise fireball. It's better to deal with that in other ways. And those guys spawn even if I kill it with spells, so... And now I'm low on soul, so that was in every aspect unwise. That's not enough to fill up, but it will be if I can hit you. Okay. So where do I go down? Here, right? And then here. And that one didn't help at all. Okay, good to know. Sao Yoshi had a really nice run of this, and they had a really good way down into this room. But I need to pinpoint it. I need to rewatch the run video after this. Man, I love the like infection style, just chain explosions caused by King's Honor. It just absolutely popped up those poor jellyfish. They did not have a good time. Okay, that was close. Okay. Wait, no, here. And now this one guy is gonna decide to be a problem. I should maybe have gotten soul from that, actually. Would have been fine. Unnecessary. Okay, now the really bad part about this run. Really bad part about this run. What? No! How can that hit me? Okay. We go again. No. I should have just gone around and opened Queen's Garden since I was in Queen's Gardens anyway. But this is good practice to try to do the hitless gardens. We are in practice mode anyway. Why? La me finello. Oh well. That's okay. We got the good run of the day already. Then we don't mind what else happens. So just do that again. It's gonna be a bit of a recurring theme, I think, in these runs, that we get to this point. Regardless of whether it's been good or bad up until this point, this is what decides everything. Huh. At least there's some automation in my movements now, which is good, I think. Although I don't really remember things, I do have okay muscle memory, so that can sometimes help, even if I forget what I'm doing. Of course, it's important to have the right things in muscle memory, and not just muscle memorize the wrong kind of useless movements. Can't take it up. Whoa! Fireball there. It's safest. This is fine. Can get the rest of the soul on the way here. No! No! I thought I had the grab. Okay, that was a new way to try to do that room, and it didn't work. Another 20-minute flower quest coming up. That is all right. Hello, Zemir. You mind? I kind of dropped it. Poor Zemir. Poor Zemir. Poor me. We're just trapped in this hell together. It happens. Alrighty. On the bright side, there have been... yeah, it's been rough. I got really far, but you're right, the suffering is strong in this one. So, I got really far into Queen's Gardens and died to a really stupid thing, which shouldn't happen, but it will keep happening. But it is still good practice. Like, I do feel that some of these individual rooms here, even the last one that I died in, like, I died in it because I was trying something new, and it wasn't a bad thing to try. I just won't probably do it again. And that's kind of not entirely a bad thing overall. Like, I am actually gaining knowledge. I will become unbeatable in the end. But that's how it is with speedruns, I think. You just gotta accept that they won't look pretty in the beginning. Unless you are already really good at this stuff. And I'm not. But I'm really enjoying learning it. What is the good cycle for these? What I'm going to do is that after like today's session, I'm going to go and rewatch someone else running. So it's not actually the right run because it's not exactly the same category. But someone else ran a Pale Court 100% run, which is similar to this one, but it just is a bit longer. Like has some extra content. And a lot of their route is very similar to mine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use their video as a reference for... okay, this is not good. For what to do for my future runs. And try to compare what they're doing to what I've been doing today. And like, learn if there's any individual rooms I can optimize because of that. Some decision making I can change. So I'm actually kind of hyped for that. Like, I haven't really been much in touch with the speedrun community or the speedrunning aspects of Hollow Knight, so now I'm kind of I have a motivation to start doing so, really. Okay, that was scary. Whee! And I like it. I like having this basically opportunity to experience something somewhat new about the game, you know? Okay, good. Make me think about the game in a new way. Okay. I wouldn't know. I'm not really like in the, let's say, social loop. I just mean like I should be watching where I'm going. I didn't watch where I was going. No, dying to a moss fly again. I didn't watch where I was going. Okay. I'm not blaming anyone. It's my own fault for not watching where I'm going. It's fine. This Flower Quest stuff is getting better. Like, the Fog Canyon section is actually improving. The Fog Canyon part was the part I'm most scared of. Because I have this super Dung Defender's crest on, and it triggers all of the jellyfish all the time. So it's like, it's basically what people tell you never to do in Fog Canyon. Like, don't bring minion builds or aura damage to Fog Canyon. Especially not for Flower Quest, and I'm doing it, so you know. Practicing that part is important, and also getting the Crossroads part down is kind of big, I think. I can already see that there's several rooms there I'm not doing optimally. Now, the Queen's Garden section, I can't say that it's not bad, because it is bad. But somehow it's the part I was able to do more naturally before. Like, in my best runs, that part just came by itself. Swim next to Godseeker? Is Godseeker there? Or do you mean Squirrel? Squirrel isn't even there because I haven't saved Monomon, so... Or saved Monomon. In quotation marks, saved. So, Squirrel isn't even dead in this run. This is the run where Squirrel stays alive. Ah, that's what you mean. I thought you were commanding me, like, you have to go and swim next to Godseeker, do it, see? I'm like, huh? How can I do that? That's not your voice, I guess, but whatever. I'm not sure if C-Dash actually gains me anything in this room. Die. I should probably not do that. I have the better strat, which was like, it approaches me and I dive. That seems better. This is true, yes, you can do that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Hey, Hallownest has arrived! All of Hallownest. Hello, Hallownest. Welcome to a no longer alive, I'm afraid, but still very much educational Pale Court percent run. So I already got my PB for the day, and it's 15 minutes off the world record, which I'm modestly happy with. And now I was trying to improve it, and then proceeded to die 3 times to Isma, and now 5 times to Flower Quest, which is not conductive to a new PB, but is very educational. And you can now enjoy the most cursed Flower Quest in the history of Hollow Knight. Because I am doing Fog Canyon with Defender's Crest Plus, which I don't know why you would do. I don't know why anyone would do this, but I'm doing it. In a speedrun. Because it's optimal. And if it's optimal, you just gotta do it. Also, yes, it's all of Hallownest apparently. I checked. Like, all of Hallownest means like all of Hallownest, right? Like, do you like keep a registry of all the citizens of like City of Tears and stuff, and you know, you just make sure that all of them are included, like didn't miss anyone. But it's nice, you know, it's nice. Hallownest is big, and having all of it represented in my stream, that is kind of amazing. Okay, now don't die to this guy again. Okay. Woo! It's alive. Really? Okay, not you. Not you. Not this time, thank you. Not you either, thank you. Okay, now. Petra Arena with Flower is not the worst, I would say. Because I have this. And that kind of settles that. This gauntlet, not the worst, because I... Okay. I spoke too soon. Do I? No. The correct play here is to continue, finish Queen's Gardens, go back, and the next time I come here, Queen's Gardens is already open. But at this point I refuse. I'm doing one more flower quest with closed Queen's Gardens. If this fails, I will open Queen's Gardens and do the shortcuts. But I will do one more practice flower quest with closed Queen's Garden, because I can see how much I need it. And that's okay. That is okay. The sub 2 hours is now probably impossible, but you know, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will, unless Duncan kills me right here in the catacombs. Duncan is good, but how about Charlie? Like, Catacombs Charlie is a pretty good name. Catacombs Charlie. This guy. He has killed more flower quests than you would ever imagine. I'm sure I will get it though. I have one-shot it before, so twice, which is infinitely more than I ever thought I would be able to. But the problem is making it consistent, so that when I have a good run, I can also one-shot flower quests, rather than have that destroy an otherwise good run. And it's at the end of a run, you know, so I'll be like all sweaty palms if I come here and the run is good, and I'm like, no, please don't die to flower quest, you know. So getting a chance to practice it now is actually kind of good, kind of comfy. That was kind of close, actually. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay, this room, I'm sure I'm not particularly optimal in this room. I wonder how I can go a little bit faster here, like instead of having to wait for the Guam cycle. Not sure. Yeah, that's exactly what happens, right? That is exactly what happens. I shouldn't do it this way. This way is slow. Oh well. But yeah, Flower Quest is a bit of a run killer in every single aspect, right? In every possible way. It can kill runs, it will kill runs. Casual runs, speed runs, fun runs, randomizers. It is a run killer, no matter how you look at it. Oh, that was very close. Yeah. Well, you know, if you want to have something to do, get Pale Courting. You can always Pale Court. What? Why do I have anti-gravity? No! Well, that was kind of scary. I'm just gonna pop that for safety. Okay, that was not that helpful. I'm just gonna take the slow way down then. Okay, fine. We're fine. Fog Canyon safe. Whee! Yeah. I almost walked into that thing. What? That looped around like that? I've never seen that kind of loop. It heat-seeked missile me there. I mean, it didn't get me, but that was kind of scary. I got spooked. Okay. Past this guy. Can I just ignore him? As long as this guy doesn't hit me, I'm fine. Yeah, I can ignore him. Double hit this guy. Get some soul from this guy. Good thing that if you kill these spiny husks with spells, they don't leave behind a corpse. Which means you don't have to worry about walking into spikes. Don't get sniped by this person. Don't mind this person either. Nice. And at least... So I didn't actually open this because I decided not to. Okay. What? Fine. Fine. You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna do the rest of Queen's Gardens now and take a safe, easy flower quest at the end. Sigh. Let's count the number of hits I get at least here. That's something, right? Let's count how many more hits I can get away with. Ideally, I will still take 0 hits here, and that'll still count as practice, I guess. So I'll still pretend that I have the flower. Okay. Still safe. Still safe. The flower is still safe. I can make myself believe that. Okay. Okay, well, at least I did the second arena perfectly. So there's that. Well, this run is already ruined. So, what say you that Twitch chat and YouTube chat just collectively close their eyes and assume that I did this? Close your eyes, please. Don't look, don't look. Na 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 na. I had the flower all along, no one knew that. Which is it? It's here somewhere. Na 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 na. There it is. Boom. I didn't lose flower. What are you talking about? It was there in my inventory the whole time. Well, okay. So that's that. Easy fight clap. No! Don't look! Okay, okay. It's not PBing anyway. It's not PBing anyway. Who cares? I shouldn't do that. I really shouldn't do that. But that's enough practice, basically. Basically, the short version is that that's enough flower quest practice for one day. Don't look! It's fine. It's kind of harmless because I won't PB with this, nor will the flower quest splits be a best split. So it's actually kind of irrelevant. It doesn't affect my... Yep, you didn't look, and it was my first try because you didn't look. That's correct. And this way we can go on to other practice, which I kind of also need. So I think this split is kind of the chill split after flower quests. After the tribulations of flower quest. We get to do this instead, which is much nicer. I'm not actually gonna bother healing for this. Oh, man, never mind, I am. Get on heal. You can tag Traitor Lord with the King's Stench aura early for massive damage. Babe. What? They hit me? I could still die here. If I do die here, that would be kind of bad, actually. Nah, no way. No way, lol. No way, lol. Does it split? No. I don't know why these don't also split, but okay. Not even a good Traitor Lord split, though, somehow. And we can go to Drya. Drya is the least problematic Pale Court boss. Mostly because she doesn't understand the concept of hitting anything above her. Like, if it's above her, it's just like the laws of physics prevent her from actually, you know, upslashing. Like, she's a random player that never found upslash, basically. That's her. So, you kind of just do this, and there's almost nothing she can do against that. Like, she finds some dashes in the last phase, but... And she has this one jump attack, but it's still a down slash. So, you know. And we're already in last phase. I missed. What? Did I do that? No. I guess I could still die to last phase Drya, but there's no way. That is true. That is true. I'm too powerful. And that's Drya, which is actually gold split Drya somehow. That's nice, I guess. And we can go to Zemir. I don't actually care about this window. I just kill her and then I can just quit out. And we are Zemiring. And that will be the end of a no longer valid run. So the fact that it's sub 2 hours is kind of irrelevant. But thinking about it, it's not that bad. Like, despite everything that happened, it's not that bad of a run. Like, my first run was yesterday was 4 hours, just for reference. And we're now down to 2 hours, even with absolute disaster level of things happening. So that is improvement. And with just another... We got the 145 PB. And with some very easily identifiable improvements, I think we can actually talk about a world record. Now, it's a world record of a category where 2 people are running, as far as I'm aware. So it's not really like a world record, you know, like, wow, I am amazing. But, hey, you know, it is what it is. A world record is a world record, you know? Oh. Why Lamehon? Rude? I never seen her do that to me before. Important for Zemir. Never heal, just damage. The weird head though. There you go. I told you, never heal. Yes, I will. Next, I guess this is what I will be streaming for the... I don't know if I want to say the remainder of the week. I got the gold split on Zemir, that's nice, cool. And it's somehow technically under 2 hours with an invalid run, but that's okay. I'm really into this category now, so this is basically what I will be doing for a while. I really like it. I really want to improve on it. The things that I can't do consistently but can do sometimes are things that I want to do consistently. The things I can't do at all are things I want to do at least sometimes. I also have to leave because mine has also just made dinner for me. That's fine. So, yeah, I have dinner coming up now, so I will be excusing myself. And this run took a little bit longer than expected, so we're gonna have to skip the God Home ending session today, which would usually be what I'd like to end this with. That's very cool. Wednesday is always a difficult day. Maybe I'll have some time to stream tomorrow. I hope so, because Wednesday is usually the day I cannot stream. But tomorrow there's a chance, but I won't make promises. Wednesday's a difficult day. But Thursday and Friday, I am back, and I will be streaming this, probably all Thursday and Friday. So look forward to that. So maybe Wednesday, maybe definitely Thursday and Friday. And yeah, hopefully I can set a new PB and maybe even scratch that world record. Now, you guys have a good evening. See you around, take care, and bye!